Wait, I forgot my to connect my headset. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, people, and we have some incredible music that we can use because we are going to share credits right now. In 2 seconds. So, credits to the music goes to... Wait. 20 seconds. It goes to... this guy, who's called CJ Music, who makes incredible videos, and we have like a whole playlist right there that we are going to play, and I love his musics. So yeah, please give a follow if you like. And I love it so much. Yeah, it was like, yeah, I have like a Death Note weight screen, right? Yeah, and first, hey, Kid Impulse, hey! Yeah, sorry about yesterday, I had to leave because sleep, I guess. Ew, who sleeps? But yeah, and yeah, I basically have my weight screen that's like Death Note, and I was like, oh man, it would be nice if I could play like anime music and that kind of stuff on the stream, but usually you have copyright issues. But then you have like this guy and like, I guess, you know, a few other remixes that basically make their own music that's like retaking, it's like basically a remix, right? They're just retaking kind of like the music overall, but you know, it's also different. And this one gives permission to have it as a background music, as long as there's attribution, so that's great. And we'll get started. Ah, what was that? Wait a second. Oh. But anyways, yeah, basically we're gonna play the game. And it looks like this, right? We have our Minecraft with like a snow biome, with like a grass biome, and different things. We have collisions that work well. The physics is pretty bad right now, but that's kind of alright. And I mean, I guess that's gonna be it. Wait. I just want... Oh. Wait. I got it. I mean, that's fine. Anyways. Wait, so this music is pretty loud. Oh shit. Okay, maybe this is a bit better. And I'm gonna ignore this comment. And yeah. Okay, so yeah, Minecraft. We can place blocks, we can destroy them. We have gravity, we have, well, some very bad physics right now, I guess. But that's alrighty. And it feels like when I hit the ground, my velocity is completely reset. I think it's because of my response. Well, it is because of my response in any case. But yeah, and what we want now is that, okay, it's good, we have all of this, but we need some gameplay, right? So I was thinking of like first making the inventory, right? Because right now we just have this. It's not a real inventory yet. I'm getting one of my friends to watch you right now. Oh, hello. Hello, Kitty's friend. Is it like Doggy's friend? Well, Doggy Impulse. Hello, Doggy Impulse. and yeah, so I mean, to show your friend what it is, then we just have a donut. We have a donut. We can place blocks like this. He's one of my friends. He's on YouTube. Oh, okay. And if I place a block, I don't have a sneak option. Maybe I want to sneak, or I want to change my physics because it sucks pretty hard. But yeah, I think just for showcasing my game, I really want some better physics, I think. Some better physics reaction. And yeah, we can basically dig underground and we still have cubes even though we are like on a torus. So I'm just showing, right? Yeah, I guess that's how it is. You can turn around, you can get around the donut. Like, if I go this way, for example. Woo! Peak. I can jump in the air, that's why I'm not touching the ground right now. And yeah, we have the tower right there. Okay, I actually have, before the inventory and stuff, and the pickup items, I actually have two things I want to do. The first one is unload the colliders that are far away, because right now we're starting to lag because of that. And the other one is the physics. I want to update the physics, I think. So maybe, okay, I'm still gonna do like just a bit more of physics. I'm sorry about that. But should be good after that. So, collision loader. So I'm basically loading everything. I have like my what? Observers, chunk to collision nodes. And what I'm gonna do is maybe after all of this, wait, one chunk changed, and now. So yeah, when the chunk changes, I am... No, that's not here. When the chunk changes, I am removing the collider. Wait, I am? Am I? Unregistered collider. Yeah, so I can basically remove those. So we're gonna use the same functions. Okay. We're gonna go there. We have refresh chunks to explore. And I guess we have like a function try register collision node. And in here we try to insert, right? So what we're gonna do is beforehand, it's gonna take, well, I mean, it shouldn't be that big, right? If it's just loading the chunks around, like it's maybe 4 times 4, like 6. I was gonna say 16, 64. So I'm just gonna copy this. And I'm gonna, wait, that's a hash map. Yeah, so I'm just gonna copy this. I'm just gonna copy the whole thing. For now. I feel like there's probably an algorithm that's a bit better, but I'm just gonna copy this. Are you just going to do that overworld, or are you going to do nether and end? I'm not making Minecraft, so I'm not going to have the nether and end, but I'm going to have different dimensions, and I'm going to have different planets. So yeah, expect a lot of nice things. Like I want a dimension that's like, I guess with a lot of buildings, you could say, and like technology. More and more donuts. Not even donuts. Well, I want some donut planets, but I also want some spherical planets. I want different kind of shapes. I want shapes that don't exist. I mean, my donut is currently a shape that can't exist because it's not a real donut. It's a flat donut. It's a flat torus. That's a real name. flats because basically for my donut hole, yeah. Basically for my donut, I have this, and I have this, okay? And the length here is the same as the length here. So that's why you call it a flat torus, which is like impossible in like reality, right? Like it doesn't make sense. Like what do you mean it's the same size, right? But it's the same music just playing again and again. I mean, I like it, but like this. Okay, should be good after that. No, I actually wanted to watch that ad. No. What do you mean? But what, you can't have a... You can't make a copy? What do you mean? Huh? That's crazy. You can't make a copy? Are you okay? No. Or maybe two. No, that's not changing anything. Okay, I mean, I could loop. I could also set everything to false. Oh. Like... Maybe I can just add this. And... Voxel Collider, Collision Node. Unloaded. Yeah, can I just spend it for deletion? I'm back. Ed is gone. Oh, welcome back. So if this is null, then I do all of this. But if this is not null, I'm just gonna what? I have no idea. Well, I guess I'm gonna check else if... Wait, I'm gonna have this. The compiler will be able to optimize, that's not a big deal. So we have if the collision load state load, like test, can I... Is it load? I guess it's load. If this is loaded, or maybe, yeah, I want to add something else here. And this is going to be... Never mind. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm just gonna have a boolean. Pending deletion. Equal false. And I'm just gonna do this equal false. And beforehand, what is that? Right. So beforehand, I'm going to set everything to true. So I'm just gonna loop over this. I don't know how, but I'm gonna do that. You have a drink before I waste points. Every time. Every time, man. Here we go. I am actually very thirsty. For some reason. So I'm gonna loop. I use Yoto because I don't know the type, but I think it's key value. It's key value pair, I think. Key value. And we have those. Okay. And now we have basically this. And we set that to true. Do we? Oh wait, that's the key value, right? So I have to get the value. Do I? From a chunk to a list. I guess I have to loop over the list. So for... Wait, actually, do I just have like a list of data? Okay, I think that's the one I actually want to loop over. So let's do this. Chunk colliders data, chunk collider data. We are gonna have this. Oh yeah, it's a different one. Oh, I love this one. Wait, let me increase the volume. Twitch is slightly better than YouTube for streaming, for watching videos. That's YouTube. Yeah, I agree with that. Because like Twitch has less delay and stuff, I would say. That's like the first point. And I mean, the only problem with Twitch is like all the ads. They're like so long. That's crazy. But yeah, on Twitch you also have like, I guess some, well, you have the channel points, you have the emotes, you have stuff. On YouTube you have the emotes too, but I actually don't even know how to use them. Well, it's not free, I think. It's like if you're subscribed to the, well, if you pay money to the channel, that you have the emotes, something like that. So that kind of sucks. Wait. Yeah, this. Boom. Now we have this, so we don't need a loop. And we have the value. And we have pending deletion equals true. Okay, okay. And now at the end, after adding everything, wait a second, try register collision node. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that before, actually. I'm gonna do that there. Wait, actually, there's a lock here. So let me lock first, let me do this. And here we go. So I'm pending to true, so this is set to false. Then we are doing things. We set things to false there again. And at the end, I'm going to free all of this. Well, free. I'm gonna do for each one, if this is still true. This is not very like optimized, but that's fine. If this is still true, we are going to, I'm actually not sure. Unchunk changed. You have unregister and destroy. I guess you have the start collider edits too. There, you have this. So I might. So I want to wait. Naturally. Let me copy all of this and we're gonna remove. So we do this. And we're only going to remove if this is loaded, I think. So there are like some problems with this, but that's all right. Yeah. Wow. That value collision load state will load, and if it's not loaded, we yell. Well, if this is loaded, we are gonna do this instead. Maybe I do want this here. So I log the mutex only one time. Hey, Mew! Yay! I do have to remove the white background, but but yay. Okay. So old collider, new collider. I'm gonna remove, and well, I'm just gonna keep this one. And this is basically collider. I can remove this. What is that? Oh, that's wait, what is that? Oh, that value, that collider. Here we go. And we do all of this. And there is one last thing I want to do, because if you move really fast, maybe you might skew a lot of chunks to generate. So I don't want to generate them if they are set to deletion. So because of that, I'm gonna go here in the generation. On chunk changed, nope. Well, I mean, technically, well, not really. So observer, no. I am loading the chunk here. And I don't want that to load if this is what? Chunk to process? No. This is collision data. Insert new. If the pending deletion is false. I don't want it to be pending for deletion. And else, I'm just waiting. Ah! Register collider. I'm not sure about that. Compare. Wait, what? Oh, I set it to load it afterwards. Right. Wait. Am I waiting? Wait, am I waiting? I shouldn't be waiting. Wait a second, what? Trying to process, load. If this isn't loaded, we yield? Huh? We don't continue to loop. Wait, isn't that like a big problem? Was it the reason my chunks weren't loaded last time? Can I just ignore that? Continue watching. Oh, first time listening to this one. Next chunk, plus plus. So what I'm gonna do is just, if this is pending for deletion, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna go to the next chunk. And that's it. Well, I guess it's like on a single thread, so that it's not that bad, but it's still kind of bad. And I guess I can just return instead. Okay, okay. That's fine. So I have all of this. And I'm gonna... I don't really know. I mean, I think basically that's it. So I'm just gonna restart. Melo's theme. You. Who likes Melo? But okay, we have the loading optimized. Well, the collisions optimized. Oh. Okay, no, it's not bad. And now I want physics response to be better, to be less slippery. And I also want the inventory. But first, the slippery slope, I guess. So let me just look at Godot player implementation. Yeah. 3D player implementation. Jump, velocity, acceleration. And when you move, where is it? This. You have velocity equal, and I don't like that. Wait, am I doing something wrong with the gravity? Minus equal. Oh, that's just for X and Z, that's not for Y, that's the difference. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna keep the volume, I know it's very high, but I just like it, man. Okay, I'm gonna ask GPT. Pretty game. Pretty first-person game. I want to implement the player controls, but I want physics to still apply on that player with gravity etc, maybe, and maybe other forces, like if I want to push the player because of magic, for example, or that thing. And how can I have that while not making the player slippery? I mean, I do need some friction, I think. But the friction is not like the only thing that's gonna... Because if I have friction for the player movement, I'm gonna have friction for the other forces too. So I'm not really sure about that. Maybe it depends like on the direction and stuff too. So yeah. I think this is a slippery slope, literally. Wait, is ChatGPT dead? I can't... Was it because it was built? Huh? Wait, I think ChatGPT is dead. Oh no, how are we going to code? Oh no, I can't do anything. I think I'm gonna finish the stream now. I can't do anything. ChatGPT is not working. Oh no. Well, it's been a long run, but we have to stop the development of this game. This game is going nowhere. ChatGPT is dead. What? I'm kidding. All right, I do have this bug. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to debug this at some point. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know what the problem is. Player? Not well. Can I go like there? Yeah, okay, just stopped. Okay, here we go. So, what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, collisions. We have to test collisions. Let's go this way. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is bad, isn't it? Yeah, this is bad. Why is it crashing? Is it because I need No, it's supposed to be on the game thread. This is on the game thread. So there's no problem with the physics because the physics are on the game thread too. And it has to be loaded to oh, it's a while. Oh no. It's a while. Ooh. Okay, this is better. And I mean, I have this, but I guess I also want to remove. I can't remove the thing directly, so I need like a local vector of this. Like maybe iterators? Can I get an iterator? I can't. A hash map iterator. Good though. I don't think there is. Is it? C++. Because basically hash maps, well, iterators are good because you're supposed to be able to delete it while looping. But nope. I don't want to loop. I want an iterator. Oh! Oh! It does have one. With begin. Oh, right. Advance, access, validate. Iteration with safe erasing. Hey! Shit! It does not return the next iterator. It returns the boolean. Because it's not stable under mutation. Erasing mid-loop will invalidate your current loop tracker. Use a two-step mutation pattern. So yeah, I was thinking of having a local vector. That's what I was gonna do. Right. So local vector. We're gonna have this to delete. And if this is pending, I mean, I guess if this is pending, I'm gonna push back here the key. And I'm gonna have a new loop. That's going to be a for each. Nodes to delete. And I'm basically gonna have the same without the pushback. And I'm gonna remove this. And I'm going to get the singleton. Like here. Maybe, I mean, no, this is supposed to already be loaded, so I can remove even this. That means I can move that here and here. And now we have the node. Please. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh, because it's not the data. Oh no. Hmm. So technically, I mean, I can just erase it. And then we also have the, what do we have? We also have the data, right? Data to delete, and we have nodes to delete. Good, good. I like that. So then we can, well, basically we erase. That's good for me. Okay. And then we loop again with the data, where you have the collider. That is going to be this. Right. Good, good, good. I like that. I can move that there. So I erase. What else do I want to erase? Chunk to collision nodes. This is not a collision node. Wait, what? Huh? It's a collider data. But I have the collision node inside. Huh. Do I have the chunk? I don't have the chunk. But I can get it. Can I? Actually, that would be a bit complicated. Oh, I love this music. Oh, it's been so long. Wait, I want to increase the volume. Oh, I'm so glad I started playing Death Note musics. So we erase. What else did we add? Yeah, we have to become smarter. On chunk changed. That's not what we want. We want to do the add. We want to see when it's adding the everything. And it was technically here. Try register, right? So collider's data, collision nodes, right? These are the two things we actually modify. So that should be alright as long as we remove this. But this is a bit complicated. We could just loop. Or we could also just get the chunk. So I guess this would be here. And what I want is... Okay, I'm gonna have something very simple. Not optimized. Yeah, it's a key value with this. I love this one too. Crazy how many musics I love. And if pair dot value equals not, it's basically a find, right? Like, well, I need another vector. That's fine. Well, yeah, it's basically just a find key. Like key, replace key, no. Like find by value. Has, insert last. Nah. So yeah, we're just gonna try that, I guess. And this is gonna be node. They don't match. Oh, because it's a vector, right? Well, I have to find here value dot index. Wait, what? Find. I'm gonna find the node. And this is gonna return an index that I want to remove. With the death notch. Maybe not. Remove at. I can have it unordered to not reallocate, like to move like all of the objects that are after that. And if this is -1 though, that means I don't have to. So I'm gonna have this condition, and after that I'm going to break. Right? Because you only have one... Actually, no, we don't. Actually, that's how it's gonna be, yeah. That's fine. So, now it should be good, I hope. And I'm just gonna, just in case, maybe have the mutex last until here. Okay, here we go. No more crash. Maybe. I'm actually gonna try... No, let's keep it in the editor for now. I wanted to check like the crash, but maybe not. And for the items, I actually want to make a document about it, like think about the architecture maybe, because I don't want to, you know, get into it too fast and just fail. So, inventory. Boom. So I'm gonna remove all of this. I'm gonna basically have the inventory. Oh. Here we go. Real-time collaboration. I'm gonna have a slot. I'm gonna have inventory item. And I don't know. I mean, I guess that might be it for the inventory. I think this is good. Let's do that. So, 1. Oh. Yeah, I really have to fix this crash, though. I really don't like it. This is like so frequent now. Let me press 1. It wasn't happening that much before. Is it actually because of... No, that's fine. So, I'm gonna go from chunk to chunk. And I don't have... I actually have a crash. Never mind. Okay, I think we're gonna have to run this. Was thinking about it at first, but yeah, now I really have to. So we have this. And now we have a crash. Here? How is that possible? Okay, so on the first one, it's... Huh? This is valid though. Oh, this is valid, so it's getting there. And now we have this pending deletion, and this is crashing here. No, it's not. It's the insert. It already has it. If it already has it, then I mean it should be... Wait, what? Chunk colliders data. Right there. I'm forgetting to remove something. Erase. I don't get it. Wait, let me just... Okay. Ah! Wait. Boom. Okay. So this is trying to add this back here. Insert new. Because I tried to get the pointer. And this is, wait, this is already valid. Oh! I'm stupid. Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay, yeah. If this is null, it goes there. But if it's not null, then there is no, it's not that. Right, well, blah, 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 blah. I was stupid. Okay, that wasn't very smart of me. Let's try again. Now it should be good, for sure. Okay. One problem fixed. I still want to run the game without the editor because I want to test. Well, what I want to test doesn't depend on the editor. Doesn't rely on it. And I also want to test the crash. I also want the other crash to know where it is. Like the loop. It's not a crash, it's an infinite loop. Oh, maybe no, it might be a crash. Oh, and there is a crash. Cube-chunk generator. HateMic buffer is null? How is that possible? Huh. Interesting. So what was that? This is valid. So it should go there. But this is invalid. Wait, that's crazy. And this is valid. How is this valid, but the other one is not valid? Huh. Interesting. Am I generating them differently? Generate. Then I get this. XZ data biomes map. Then we have the ACE map. So let's go inside. Generate ACE map. We have the resize initialized. So at least we have that, right? Yeah, at least we have that. I don't get it. XZ data. Am I generating this in any other way? All chunks. Okay, not really. So ACE map. Because I know I'm getting the eighth for this, right? But it doesn't depend on like the, it's not about the eighth of the ACE map. ACE map buffer. Unable to read. That doesn't make sense, does it? Like, do I have this? ACE map is nothing. Wait, and then I'm... Never mind. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Resize. There's literally a resize there. This is like the first thing that is in there. So if this is correct, then how can this be incorrect? Is there like a clear somewhere? No. PTR, resize. That's basically it. That's all I have. Huh. This is crazy. I was thinking about multi-threading because I do have some multi-threading, but all of this is on a single thread. Like, it's literally in the same function, right? So that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. 25.1. Element 0, 0. So it doesn't exist at first. But it does seem to exist though. Why? Why is it like returning something? Oh, never mind, because it was just pointing towards... Yeah, I have like 21 elements. So if I want to see everything, it's actually that... that elements... Well, elements and 21. So now I have all of the elements. And I just said it was... Which one was it? I want the coordinates. 25.1. 25.1. So it's supposed to be there. And this is just wrong. What about the rest? This is valid. And this is valid. I really don't get it. There's no reason this wouldn't be good. Oh, the only other reason is... Oh, I get it. Oh no. It's multi-threading issues. And it's because the generation happens on one thread. But if I teleport the player, then it's gonna try to use the game thread to generate the chunk. And so that's gonna be in another thread. And one might be... Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. So wait. Because yeah, this is chunk then step observer. Actually, never mind, it's on the generation thread. Oh, but it's being generated on the main thread. That's why. So I have the generator and I try to generate a chunk. I mean, really what I want is a mutex. Maybe in the chunk itself. Actually, do I want it to be in the chunk itself? Yeah, because it's like, well, I actually have no idea. I mean, there might be other problems though. Yeah, it doesn't have to only do with the chunk, but also with like the chunks of the same apes and stuff. So it's actually a problem that has to do with sampling the ace map and stuff and like inserting to the ace map. That's it. So wait, I insert and I have the reference, but then let's say I insert again, then the reference is going to break. Oh no, that's why I only use this here. Right. PTR. I get the pointer. Well, I mean, this is nice. Yeah, what about XZ? Right. Never mind. So the 8th map buffer and the biome map buffer pointers should be fine. Yeah, I already accounted for that, which is nice. And that's gonna be mutex. Do I have a mutex there? I don't. So we're gonna add it. Mutex. And this is gonna be buffers, or like generator mutex maybe. Protects data and buffers of cube chunk generator to prevent races on chunks. Use the chunk mutex. Generate by a map. I mean, I need a write and read. Wait, I need a write and read mutex. Godot write read mutex CPP. I think it's gonna be C++, like the standard. It implements a read-write mutex using Godot's built-in. Oh, RW lock. This is what I want. Right lock. Maximize performance. Wait. Yeah, I mean that's the same as the standard. So RW lock. Got it. Hehe. Here we go. And in this case, this is gonna be... Well, I mean, actually... Can I... I can't do anything with it, wait. Oh no. Shared mutex. Yeah, this is STD. STD shared mutex, that's the same. And I guess this is private, so I can't do anything with it. So... read... lock. Then, if this is null, then I'm gonna have read unlock, just to have a write lock. Let me think. Yeah, should be fine. And at the end, XZ data pointer. Do I want to use this one? Oh no. It's not gonna be good, is it? Compute voxel. What does that mean? It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. XZ. By a map. Wait, chunk data. Yeah, this is the problem. Is that I don't have pointers. I just finished the thing. Playlist. Here we go. So technically what I want is for XZ chunk data to be allocated. Because it's starting to be a bit big too, right? Like, yeah, I have all of this. Like, it should be... I should have like a paged allocator or something. I don't even know if the paged allocator is thread safe or not. Oh, actually it depends, right? It depends on what I want. Okay, I'm gonna change that now. paged allocator, exe chunk data paged, well, allocator. So we have this, and good. Now this is gonna be a pointer. Okay. And we have this mutex. So is this thread safe? We can have it thread safe. Do I want it to be thread safe? I have no idea. Because that means there's going to be a spin lock. So there's like an internal mutex that I might not necessarily want. Is that... Oh, it's not even removed. Wait, spin lock. It's not even removed if it's not thread safe. Oh, that sucks. Why is it there? I don't want it. No one wants it. That's crazy. Anyway. So now we have a few problems. Which is good. And... generate. Gets pointer. Yeah, it has to be a double pointer. And now with insert is gonna be wrong too. We need something there. We need to allocate it. So it's actually inside the right. So I'm not gonna make the allocator itself thread safe. I'm just gonna new allocation. So then I have my new chunk data. And I'm gonna put it there. And I don't even need this. And now this should be, well, exe chunk data. Wait, was that exe data? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do I want to check if it's null or not? I mean, basically, if there's no more memory, everything is gonna break. I mean, I'm gonna do that maybe one day if I have time. But nah, I'm not gonna test anything. I mean, I can just technically maybe crash. No. Like this. If this is null, then it's bad. Very bad, ooh. We don't want that. So yeah, and this is basically safe. And the pointer is gonna be... Yeah, that sucks. Let's just have... I don't know, actually. This. Then you have this equal the pointer like that. Now I have this. Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay, okay. This is good. This is great. And this should be fixed in memory, so I can read lock. Then I can write, in this case. I'm gonna finish the write after I insert. So writes unlock. And I'm gonna have the read unlock here. Maybe. Well, I mean, actually it doesn't even really matter, does it? Yeah, as long as I have this, this is good. Probably. Okay, let's maybe retry. Let's retry and let's see what it does. I'm not freeing anything though, that's the problem. But was I even freeing anything in the first place? Nah. But yeah, basically what... Oh. Huh? Oh, I have to include. Is that it? Templates, core templates, probably. Core template, paged allocator. Yeah. And I also want in the descriptor to please here. I'm gonna loop over a few things. I'm gonna wait for the thread to... Actually, it's not in a thread. Right. So I can loop, I guess. Undefined class. Right, I do have to do this too. So, core OS. Core, well. Core OS. Lock or W lock. I'm gonna run again. And I'm gonna have for key value this exit chunk in chunk data. Then I'm gonna allocator. Wait. Boom. Delete. X. ZX. It's actually XZ. Oh, it actually managed to run. And we don't have any crash. That's good. That's great. So value. And that should be it. Okay, and we don't have any crash. That's perfect. I like that. Okay, and if we loop around... Look at this performance. I can just... Ah! Okay, let's stop. Do I still have some problems? Okay, this is really bad right now. What if I change chunks just a bit? Like right there. There's a new chunk. Okay, so what's the problem? I have no idea. So I'm gonna go in physics server, voxel. I'm gonna test collisions there. Maybe not. Maybe there. And I'm gonna check what this is for. So this. How many shapes do you have? Huh? Colliders. I have like 2000. Almost. So this is kind of bad. This is bad. But you can see that, wait, position is because it's the same chunk. right? Like the shape is different. Wait. Wait, is everything at 0, 0? That's crazy. It's not supposed to be 0, 0. Oh, never mind. No, it's because I haven't set it yet. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, basically I have a lot of colliders, and that's kind of bad. So the question is why, though? What? Revert? Wait, what did I do? Cube chunk generator? Oh, right. Yeah, this is basically what I have to do, okay. And another thing is collision loader. There. I'm supposed to remove some of the things. Pending deletion. So I want to put a breakpoint there. Because then I unregister. And I erase. So it's supposed to be less, not more. So let's go there. So this is pending deletion. Right now, we have 43. How? How? Wait, 33? That's crazy. Huh? This is null. Wait, this is null. How is this null? And is this loaded? Oh, it's not loaded, that's why. Okay, what about this? Okay, so we have a few ones that are going to be loaded. Huh? Why am I doing this? Equation. Yeah, I'm basically not using this. That's fine. Okay. So we push. How many? A few ones. So at the end we get here. And we have 23 nodes to delete. That's not a lot, but you know, it's at least something. Okay. Yeah, maybe that was a problem. Actually, this is a problem. So I'm gonna erase... How much was that? 43. And now it is 20. Okay, so it's working. It is working. Then I start editing the collisions, which is doing nothing. I loop over what I... Huh? Oh, I'm never pushing there, that's why. That was kind of stupid. Again. But you know, we need some stupidity sometimes, or it's not gonna be fun. So we have the key and we're gonna have the value. I mean, technically I could just have a single loop with like a pair instead. That's fine. Let's have this. And now it should be good. It's gonna be incredible. Hmm. Well, I have a new warning. Okay. No crash. And what if I loop now? In this direction? Let's put cubes along the way. Oh, we have a crash. What is that? What's the reason for that? Can be added to bugs. Wait, the index is too big? No, it's not. Huh? Huh? Resize. No. Wait, what's the count? 1 to 5. That doesn't make any sense. It's not a bad index. Huh? Oh, a similar call was executed. Never mind. Bad index. 1 to 5, 0, 0, 0. This is completely fine. There is no reason it should be crashing like that. The only reason is because of multi-threading. Oh, okay, this is the reason why. Maybe. I'm not sure about that, actually. Where is that generated from? From the thread. Again. Every time the same thing. Interesting. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the same. We're gonna have a thread or something. And we're gonna lock. We're gonna go on a lockdown. Locking down the threads. So when I generate the collider, actually for all the chunks, this is not safe. Can be added to bugs. I'm gonna have a RW lock again. And I'm gonna put the voxels into what? Well, if they are already in private, actually. Wait, that's not what it's about, though, is it? Voxel to group. Oh, wait, this is... Okay, this is a bit different, actually. This is not for each chunk. It's actually for... Oh, because I have chunks of different sizes, that's why. So this is a shared data. And this is the same as I did with the cube chunk generator. I need my RW generator mutex, but in this case for the registry, or kind of, you could say. Of this. Prevent traces on chunks. Use a chunk mutex. And this is generator mutex. Or like collision generator. I guess. And we want to include the RW lock. That is in core OS RW lock. Good. So now, what are we gonna do? We are gonna put this everywhere. I mean, actually, this is kind of bad. But where is it getting modified? Like when there's a resize, it's like there, technically. And there's a clear too. So I mean, I did want a different class for each thread. So I don't really understand that. Why am I even running this? Let's find the source together. In multiple places, generate collider. There. This is the definition. This is the parent. This is the implementation. And then we have some bullshitting algorithm that's not this at all. So we're actually calling this only in one place. It's here. Where else though? I think we're also calling this in try register collision nudge. Maybe not. Okay, let's check this one. Oh, it's actually called in multiple places. On chunk changed. Oh, so this is in the main thread. Is it? I think it's in the main thread. Yeah, because I was spamming left click and right click, right? So that's a real reason why. What if I tried to generate the collider for the same chunk at the same time? I mean, this would definitely be a big problem, but I'm not sure. I mean, there should be a mutex inside, I feel like. Well, maybe not there. For now, I could have a simple mutex. But speed! Speed! Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to write. Like, there's no read about this. So I'm gonna have to write. And I mean, until the end, right? Because you're gonna write again and again and again. Because this is the same generator, so maybe I want like different instances. That will be for the best. But if I have multiple instances, that means I can't reuse the buffers. So yeah, it's basically one instance per thread. And can I do... I should be able to do std this thread. And what is that? What is that? Get ID. I can get the ID. What does that mean? That means I can have a hash map or something that is going to contain the data for different threads. So I can have it be thread safe and still reuse the same vectors to optimize the, you know, the memory layout, which is great, which is nice, which is what we want. So I might just want to do that, really. That would be optimal. And I think technically this is also what I would want in the generation. But actually for the generation, I have to share the XZ data, which is kind of bad. Well, which prevents me from doing this. But it's not really a problem here, because we are not reusing data. We are building the data from scratch every time. So do we want a local vector or do we want a hash map? We might want a hash map because it's continuous. Basically, if you use a simple hash map, it's going to allocate a bunch of things. But if you use a hash map, it's going to be continuous in memory. So it should be around the same as a vector. So I'm going to use this one. I just want to go inside and see what there is. Elements, metadata, and the size. Yeah, so it's basically the same as a vector. Map key value. Well, yeah. Okay. And now I wanted to see this thread get ID, and this returns std thread ID. Okay, I'm ready for that. SCFred ID. Here we go. And we are going to have... What are we going to have? Private. Everything is private. So I can technically just move everything. I can just have like an instance. Like let's have a class. Maybe... Yeah, let's have... It's just gonna be a mutex. So let's have a class that's gonna be instance. Like Fred instance. We're gonna initialize. I mean, I guess that's gonna be inside. I'm not sure about that, I suppose. I'm not sure what this was about. Wait, this is actually not used. Right. So I can technically just remove this. What? Oh, right. So now we have this. The hash map is gonna be outside. And it's gonna be a pointer, I guess. Talking about pointers, let me go back to the generator. And I just want to make sure the paged allocator is not... I was gonna say not too big, but this might actually be alright. No, because... Actually, no, this is kind of fine. Okay, I'm still gonna have maybe a bit less. XZ, is it big? It's not that big. So let's reserve for 164, 100, 28, 256, 512, 1024. Actually, maybe this is enough. Yeah. Because Y is not affected too. So it should be good. This is... how do you call that? I don't remember. Okay, so we're gonna have the Fred instances. We're gonna have a hash map. Okay, it's already there. What is that? What's the problem with this? Oh, do I have to include... Okay. I'm gonna have to include Fred. Probably. To have the Fred ID. Because it was an unknown type. It wasn't known. And I'm gonna have... do I want a paged allocator and a Fred? I mean, maybe. Paged allocator of this. But we're only going to have like 8 maybe? Because like really it shouldn't be big. Fred instances, well, Fred instance allocator. Good. And we're gonna have a mutex for that. Fred instance allocator. Good, good, good. And what we want is we're gonna move everything inside this class. And that might be public, but the instance is private. So this is fine. Is it? I mean, technically I just want... Actually, never mind. I want everything in private, except the generate function. I want the same generate function. Good. Perfect. Perfect. So now there's a lot of problems, obviously. Okay. Boom. Mostly fixed. The only thing is this. for which I'm going to remove for now. Create collider. I mean, that has different problems, but I might keep this here for now. And I'm gonna move this inside the different generate function. I don't need this. Boom. Perfect. And this is gonna go in. In here. So we create colliders, we create a concave shape, we have a bunch of things. What I want in the end is to have my A hash map where I get my threads from, right? Basically something like this. And then I generate with the nodes to process. Am I actually using this? Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Wait. Cube node to process. Well, it depends. Okay, it depends. So I guess I'm gonna put this one. And maybe it's a cube chunk in cube space. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Well, just those two. And well, everything really. Boom. So we get things. Concave shape. Yeah, we don't have that. We're just going to put this inside because I'm afraid of having problems with the physics server. Technically, the physics server should have its own mutexes and stuff, right? But yeah, I'm not sure. So I'm gonna put that there. Concave shape. I mean, basically this should be safe because it's just a new allocation. Well, actually, never mind. The allocator is not thread safe right now. So, okay. And we want the node to process also. We want this. Wait, this is an allocator though. Right. Text. Boom. I mean, if it's for... It actually depends. RW knock. So this is gonna be a write in some circumstances, but not always. In the base case, it's gonna be a read lock because we're only going to read from this, and else it's well, read and lock. And we want to put that in. So collider and concave shape. Boom. This is it. Well, almost. Boom. Good. Should be good now, please. Is it actually voxel collider? What about concave shape? It's not declared. So let's have it here. Perfect. And I also need the namespace. Okay. Good. Good. So this is alright. Physics server, I don't have it. Right. Create axis group. Create convex shape. Yeah, no, this is fine. I just need the singleton. Here we go. And yeah, it should basically now be safe. And also reuse the arrays if you are on the same thread, which is really good. Well, actually, there's just like one problem, is that it's always, like, I'm not adding things inside this. I'm not filling this hash map, so I have to fill it. And for that, I'm going to use a read lock with get pointer, probably, towards get ID. Let me get here. And have this thread ID equals this, because I don't want to call this function multiple times just in case it's a bit expensive, right? Is that just a value? Yeah, I think it's just an integer, right? It should be. Yeah, it's just an integer. Or like a pointer, maybe? Okay, a pointer and... and an integer. So that's like 12 bytes, that's fine. So now we are going to get pointer using this. And this is going to be a pointer towards the thread instance. A double pointer. So I'm just gonna check that this is... Let's call it pointer. I'm just gonna check that this is valid, and if it's not, I'm going to insert it. But if it's good, then it's basically just going to be read lock, well, read unlock, and I'm just going to call this generate with what we just, you know what we have. And yeah, in the other case, we have this insert new with the thread ID. And I want to allocate. Alloc, well, new allocation. Like this. And then this returns something nice. Oop. Wait, that's not matching. Wait, what's that? Thread instances. New thread. Do I need double pointer? No. Thread instances. Wait, what? That's not good. I don't really know why. New allocation, thread instance. Wait. Oh, I need the key value. There's the key. There's the value. Or is it? I have no idea. Let's continue for now. So we have this, and we want to generate with the same parameters. And then we still have to think about the mutex, right? So we're going to finish the read here, and we're going to start the write here. And we're gonna write. We're gonna write, and we're gonna unlock then. So that means most of the time, since it's going to be on the same thread, there's just going to be a single read lock. Or like maybe, well, yeah, a single read lock. But like if the game thread tries to generate something, then there's going to be a single write lock, and then it's going to go there again. So there's not going to be any lock anymore. And that's good. That's just good. I just don't know about that. So let's restart. No suitable conversion from a hash map to cube. Huh? From the iterator to a pointer. Oh, because it's an iterator, so it's like key. Like, do I need a key? Like a value, actually. Okay, here we go. Concave shape, first time seen with class. Now it's struct. Okay. What about this one, though? It's a class. Okay, that's good. Okay, I did want to make a diagram for my inventory, right? Because I spent a bit of time, like almost 2 hours, on fixing bugs right now and fixing crashes, which is really good. But at the same time, I want to continue my game, right? So I have an inventory that's gonna be made out of slots, and I'm gonna have inventory items that I can put in the slots. An inventory item is gonna have, let me create like a class, like I guess a list is fine. Well, yeah, it's basically the same, but we're gonna have inventory item. That might be the block, basically. Well, just well, the block, right? Block type, like voxel type. Then we might have the amount, because we might want to stack. And is that all? I have no idea. Do I want something specific in this inventory? Because do I want a clone of Minecraft? That's the problem. I'm not sure I want something like Minecraft. I don't know if I want like a copy, right? Or I guess I don't want, but do I want the inventory to work the same? That's a question. Am I going to stack up to 64? That's another question. Because 2 power 8 is 256. So like I have no reason to cap it to... Actually, I do have a reason. I can optimize saving. But that's it. I can optimize memory a little bit if I pack the integers when I save them. But in practice, I'm only going to use integers, like ints in the code, like int 32 for like speed. So like there's no real use, really. Maybe I do want references. I think I'm lacking references. I don't know about that. Hash, there's no hash. Hash is not a member of this. That makes sense. std thread id hash. Does that exist? There is actually something like that on C++ reference. So this actually exists. It's just not in Godot. So wait, std vector thread. Oh, and hash thread id, hasher. Yes, so that should be possible. I just have to implement it. So I need the implementation. And I'm just gonna have collision. I mean, I guess here. That's fine. I'm gonna have this here. This is not a template. And this is gonna be std thread id. Oop. We're gonna specialize this. It's gonna be a constref because it's like 12 bytes, so 8 is better. And we're going to return std hash of this, of thread id. Please! For pointer types. Cannot deduce class template. Wait. Hasher. Huh. Like, if I have like this, I guess I can. Hash representation. Right. And this is hasher this. Right. Hasher thread.getID for pointer types. Const std thread id. What do you mean? You can just take a copy, can't you? No, no instance matches. Oh, is it? Does it require? What is that? Thread id, const. Huh? Huh? Without this. Okay, I think it's just a bug. I think it's fine if we do that. Does that return size t? Yeah, that's fine. Uint. Well, basically we need a cast, but aside from that, it's fine. Explicit. Oh, specialization. Wait. I already have the oh, I don't? Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? For this. What do you mean explicit specialization? I already have that. Oh, so it's for the class though. Oh, right, it's template this, right? Yeah, okay, my bad. I need the empty template. To say that it's a specialization. Good. Good, good, good. Not all paths return right. I'm just gonna need a temporary value. So something like Collider. This equals this. Not collider actually. Wait. No, it is actually a collider. Wait a second. I'm not. Wait. Huh? Generate. And I return the collider. So I actually want to just return the same collider. So this. What happened with you? Expression preceding parentheses of apparent call must have pointer to function. Huh? Oh, yeah. Return this, and this should be good. And technically, we don't even need to return anything anymore there. So I can remove that. I can remove this. And what is that? Oh, right, there's no return anymore. Ah! My bad. Here we go. And no more crashes. No more crashes. So, to return to that. What I wanted is also a list of different modules, because right now I only have a single voxel module, and that sucks, really. This is just bad architecture. So instead, I'm gonna have... Maybe I'm gonna have a folder like voxel engine, something like that. That's gonna have different modules, like voxel collisions, core, voxel render. I actually don't know about that. Like visuals, rendering. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually not sure at all about that. Ideally, it should be like independent. Then I'm gonna have inventory with slots and inventory item and all of that stuff. Good. It compiles. So here we go. What the fuck? I don't have collisions anymore. Hi, hey, Cyrune. Oh, and when I right click, it just crashes. Oh no. Oh no, this is so bad. How are you? I'm good. I mean, I just don't know why it's doing this, but... aside from that, everything's good. So yeah, it's just stuck, actually. It's just stuck. Can I select the thread? I can't. Do I need to go there? Oh, because I tried to refresh. Am I forgetting to unlock one thing? Oh, wait, why do I have a lock there? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Drink your water. Sure. Yeah, it just had a right lock without an unlock, which sucked. Oh, thanks. You. Like the Lion King. I don't know. I don't know what the Lion King does, but... Oh, I love this music, man. I love Death Note. Once again, the music is from CJ Music. I'm giving credit because I just love his music. And I noticed that he was fine to use his music in the background. You're looking good today. Oh, do I? Thanks. What does that mean? Does that mean that I don't look good over times? I still have... And right click doesn't work. Okay, let's go there. Read lock. Oh, I have it's read unlock. Here we go. Yeah, I was locking the read. Why is this game looking so ass? Ass is as in good? Or bad? I mean, right now it's just very broken. Just because I'm looking with my friends. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's part of the game. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, so now this is good. There might still be a problem if it's like the same chunk, but that's fine. And I'm just going to loop around. Wait, what was that? Oh, I think... Ah! I'm just so fast! Woo! Am I creating... Yeah, I am. Placing blocks. Okay, here we go. And it doesn't... There's no problem with performance. Because I only have a few chunks loaded at the same time now. Woo! And collisions are working almost very well. Right? I still have a little problem when I go really fast because of the velocity. But, you know, it doesn't count. And yeah, I can try looping around the donut. Let's move. Like this. Oh, this is... I love it so much. We can get inside the donut. And we can just loop. And there's no problem. And if I press J, actually... Do I have... Yeah, I have the colliders right there. And if I press J again... It's like updating the colors. But it's basically the same colliders. If I continue... I'm actually... This one is like moving, right? But the other ones are not. So I feel like there's still some leak. There is some leak. And I'm not sure why. But yeah, this is pretty good. I mean, performance-wise, it's a lot better than before. Just by removing the chunks that are... Well, the colliders that are very far away. So why do I have that? I'm not sure. Like if I just continue like this. On the ground. Is it going to... Wait. Ah! Okay, I do have a problem. But I think it's only when I go fast, kind of, right? I'm actually on the ground right now. Wait, that's a problem. Isn't it? Wait, do I have the same problem as before? No. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm getting into the ground too easily. That's the only problem. Because this is a new chunk. And what? Can I go down? Oh, gee, right. So I still have a problem with the colliders, I feel like. That sucks. I don't like that. What if I break? And I place? I'm still inside. Well, I'm inside again. Okay, no, this one is This one is good, right? I don't know about that. And I'm down. Hey, Luke. Ah. Hey, Luke. This is the bottom. Is it like the bottom of the collider that's not good? Like, is it when I start at 0? Oh. So start is... What is start? That's the span. So we start at a block. Can be expanded. Add box vertices. Oh, that's why. No, that's not why. No, that's why. It's because we need the -1, -1, -1. Do we? If it's like 0, then 0 times something equals 0. Do I need a minus? No, I mean, that should be fine. Because end is like the block after the end. Well, the position after the end. Right? After the last one. So I really don't understand. I really don't get it. But okay, so mainly this is fine. Well, I just fell. I mean, this one is fine. This is mainly fine, but in some circumstances, it's not. What was that? What the fuck? Huh? Okay. Not good. And this is good. This is not good. What the fuck? I don't think it's a problem of loading and unloading, is it? No, because it's like really here. And this is like the border of the chunk. This is crazy. This is crazy. J. So, I mean, I'm running the game right now. So technically I should be able to see that. To check that. Are we inside the ring in Halo? Yeah, we are, as you can see. Welcome, freedom. Sick. Thanks. I just have a problem with my collisions. That was a bit weird though. I mean, this is a bit weird. Because it's not supposed to do that. For sure. Even if I have like more gravity. I mean, I feel like I only have like one collider at a time. Let me go here. Let's assume the vertices and everything is correct. And that the only problem is loading the chunks. Because, yeah, that might be the problem. I'm trying to delete things. When chunks haven't been added. So let me put a breakpoint there. Okay. So now what do we have? We have the current close as collision node in 57. Oh, that was close. 57161. I'm gonna take notes. 57161, I think. Yep. Then we are gonna loop and we are gonna remove everything basically. Well, mark for, deletion. Try register so we don't remove the current one. Well, I mean, let's go inside. Is it null? No, it's not. So we go there, and this becomes false. Yeah. Okay, good. Now we can continue. If it requires a load, but if it just finds it, then it doesn't mark them. Okay, this is the problem. Is it? Skip or try register. Let's go in. Let's continue. So we step. Is there a neighbor? Yeah, there is. Oh, so it's not allowed. It's just new chunk found. And new chunk found. Right. Right. So it's new chunk found. There. And we need to set it. How though? So that's not processed. Wait. New chunk found. Next neighbor index. So it's like processed chunks. Wait, if it's like no, it's load. That's not processed. How can I get this? So we're gonna look at the comments. Nothing much. But yeah, basically to explain it to you, Freedom, I'm making some kind of voxel game, a bit like Minecraft, where you can, well, it's a Halo, as you can see, it's a torus, it's a donut. And you can place blocks, you can break blocks. And the goal is to have, some kind of basic RPG elements and some survival, and be able to build spaceships and vehicles and stuff, and go in space and explore. So, new chunk found. Yeah, I need this. Neighbor. If it doesn't, then I insert. So technically it's just the last one processed, right? So it's just this dot back. Well, this dot, this dot. I don't like it. Back. Right? The back. Hi, unknown. Hello, hello. We have some really nice things. I'm just looking at what's happening. Chunk graph node. Wait. It returns. So we have the node. Okay. And well, okay. And we are still going to try new node. We're gonna try to set this. So if it is in here, gets PTR. If this is valid, then we don't delete it. So I guess we push back first, maybe. And if this is valid, we do this, pending deletion equals false. And okay, now we should be good. Yeah, I had like problems with collisions, but my colliders are good. So that was a real problem. Okay. What is that? Right. Okay, maybe I'm gonna want to fix it at some point. U in 32. Well, in 32. Okay, let's have... It's an index, right? So let's go inside. Please. I can't. Okay. U in 32. And that's gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Please. Boom. Ah! Okay, so. Here we go. We have the donut again. And now our collision is working a bit better. They should. They should be working a bit better. Like if I go really fast, ooh, I'm really fast. I'm a rocket. Wait, actually no, I'm not. Let's place blocks in the meantime. Really fast. Here we go. We get in the ground. Collisions working well. We are gonna get in the ground again. Collisions working correctly, even at like a very big speed. This is good. Let's go here. Let's go here. Up and down. Let's try to find the limit of the chunk. So actually this is the limit of the chunk. And we are not falling inside as we were before. So this is fixed. This is good. And we just go really fast. And if you press J, we only have this for the collision. So if we continue to move a little bit, has this moved? No, it hasn't. Okay, so we're not unloading some chunks. I'm not sure why. But okay. Let's go really fast. Okay, so it's there actually. And when I press the J, we can see that it's changing. And now it's loading a bit more. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know about that though. But I mean, if they're like the only colliders that we keep constantly, then it's, you know, it's maybe not that much of a problem. And we have the cubes there again. Okay, so I just fell inside. Wait, I did fall inside. Wait. Let's go down. So we can go there. Can I go there? No, I have no collider. Wait, I have no collider at all. Wait, that's crazy. No, I have, wait, huh? What if I go here? Huh? This chunk has no collider. I do have one there. And when I go again, I don't have anything. That's crazy. What if I go here? Okay. No, I don't. I have no idea why. But yeah, and if I break one, I still don't. And if I go there, I still don't. This is crazy. Okay. We're gonna put the breakpoints for this one. Collision louder. Refresh chunks to explore. Okay. So, I mean, I guess we can actually put it right here. Maybe not here, actually. Well, actually, yeah, here. So, here we go. And now we move. Wrong place. Actually, I do have collision. What the fuck? I have collisions now. Huh? What do you mean? Oh. Let's remove. Huh? Huh? What happened? I don't understand. Is it a thread problem? Maybe it's a multi-thread problem. Oh, okay, wait. No, there is a problem. Wait, even... Okay. And yeah, should be good. So what is this? 50 something. So this is valid. Wait, it's 0. I don't think it should be 0, but okay. Maybe. So we have this. We try to register the collision node here. It goes here. We set that to false. But does it have... What is the data? Does it have a collider? It doesn't. It doesn't have a collider. It doesn't have a node. So this is bad. Ooh, we don't like that. And this is loaded. Which is weird. Am I checking if it's loaded? Yeah, here. I push back. Only if it's loaded. And then I remove. So how is it that I have... I still have a value in my container that oh, because I looped around. And maybe stuff happened. Yeah, because when I remove unordered, and it's not like a while. Should it be a while? I don't think it should. But there is definitely a problem. With this container specifically. Where do I remove from this? Here, we have an erase. Oh, we have an erase while we are looping, though. Oh, no. Oh, this is definitely a problem. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's actually... We are looping nodes to delete. Never mind. That's fine. Oh, but we are... Never mind. We're only doing that if it's already loaded. So I don't really get it. Because it should be removed. That doesn't make any sense. And I have like a big mutex surrounding all of that. Well, I mean, it's not gonna do much actually. Well, I should still be able to modify my... Well, okay, wait a second. Let me go up. So if it is unloaded, I try to load. And then, well, else if it's already loading, I just yelled. I guess. I wait. And if this is not loaded, I compare exchange strong again. I'm not sure about that, really. Because that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, never mind. No, because... Okay, never mind. Yeah, because it has to be... Yeah, it's not supposed to be that, though. It's supposed to be loading. Oh, right. Wait. Wait, what does that do again? I'm testing if this is this. And I'm receiving the value afterwards. So this one actually doesn't matter. And if this is loading, meaning it... Huh? It doesn't make sense, does it? Wait, let me look at what it does again. It replaces with desired. Right. Expected, desired. So expected. We expect it to be. Wait. If this is unloaded, then this becomes loading. And then we set it to loaded. So that doesn't make any sense. We expect... Yeah, that's why there's no collider. Huh? Oh, it's chunk to process load state. Wait. Never mind. Yeah, because we have the two. We have the collision load state and you have the load state of the chunk. So for this one, by default, it's unloaded. And if it is unloaded, then it becomes loading. And at the end, we set that to loaded. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. But it doesn't have any collisions though. It doesn't have any collider. And oh, because this is the load state of the chunk, and we want the one of the collision. Oh. Right. And when we are checking the state around here, we are checking... Actually, the collision load state... Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. I'm checking the right one. So wait, it says that it is loaded, but it's actually not. Huh? Huh? Let's go here. This is loaded? Loading, loaded. Wait, what is that? It's two values. Wait, what is that? Ah! What's the value? It's not supposed to be both. It's not supposed to be both. It's just broken. This value is just broken. It's just... Oh, it's not set. And if I check inside this, unable to read memory. Yeah, it's just invalid. It's just an invalid pointer. So it says that it's pending deletion, but it's actually nothing. It's actually not even initialized. Huh? Because I deleted it, but for some reason it's still... Oh, because it's a neighbor. Isn't it? Oh no. Wait. Yeah, but the data should be removed. That should be removed. So for some reason I have a pointer towards something that has been removed that hasn't been removed from the array. I have an erase right there, but it doesn't seem to be enough. Do I have... I'm actually not freeing the thing, right? Insert new. Oh, it's a mem new. Okay, I'm gonna remove that. Chunk collider data. Erase. And data there. I'm gonna have a mem delete of the node itself. So now maybe I'm gonna crash or something instead of looping and have those invalid values. That would be ideal. But even if I crash, why? If I loop around. Yeah, why do I still have some chunks that are... Wait, chunk colliders data. Yeah. Do I just want to set that to null instead? That could be an idea. Set that to null. And have null checks. Or not. Because that wasn't happening before. Well, not... I don't think it was, actually. I'm not sure, because I did have a few problems. But I don't think it was because of that. And if we look again... Yeah, no, this is bullshit. Pending deletion is like 56. So yeah, this is completely invalid. Okay, I'm checking null right now, but maybe I don't want to check for null. Well, actually, no, I do want to check for null. Because it's supposed to be inside this array. How is it possible? Chunk collider data. Wait. Get pointer to the data, right? So... do I have multiple threads? I mean, it's not a problem of threads, is it? No, it's not. Local vector to pointer. I don't know. Is it like a delete new? No, it's not. I mean, I only have erase at one place, so this is definitely because of this. And I have like the deletion of my colliders at only one place too. Right now I'm creating a new collider if I have different chunks that are far away, that are like sharing the same data. So even if I delete, even if I destroy, it should be fine. Mem delete node. I hope that with the mem delete it's gonna be a bit better. Is there a place where it's trying to insert but with invalid data. Like if I have insert there, try register. What about here? Insert new. I mean, there's an insert new. So it's like supposed to be initialized, at least, right? Initialized like this. But it's not. It's wrong. And I have to find a way to fix that. And it's because of this erase. Just because of this single erase, things are going wrong. Things are not going the way I want. Some data is still kept for some reason. But if I remove this from the array, then I should be removing everything, like every collider that is linked to this node. Is it not? Why? I'm pushing the same way. I'm adding them to the arrays the same way. I'm looping over them. And there's no reason one is unregistered and the other one is not erased. Chunk colliders data. I'm in the generation mutex thread. I am in a not thread. I am using the generation mutex. So I should be safe thread wise, but I'm not. I'm not. And there is no reason. This is... Yeah, I don't get it. Chunk collider data. I mean, this is only thing. If for the same chunk, I have the same data multiple times, but that wouldn't make sense. That can't be it. It can't. Am I clearing the arrays? Technically, yeah, because they're like local to the function. Is it the right one? Yeah, we have the key and we have the value. It really doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna restart, because I did add this little mem delete. So I hope it's gonna do something, but I don't think it will. Maybe a crash, hopefully. But yeah. Thanks for the follow, Indie Dev, James. Welcome, welcome. If you just joined, then let's see the worlds together. Let's run around the donut. And let's see where things go. Okay. I'm gonna remove this. I don't have any crash, anything bad. So basically the world, for people who just joined, is basically like Minecraft, but instead, it's a giant torus, it's a giant donut. Okay, the generation is a bit slow, so let's actually increase the speed of generation by getting near it. Oh, wait, I'm so fast, whoa. I'm just generating, okay. This is good. So yeah, this is basically the world. I'm just gonna loop again, because I want to loop a lot of times to test collisions when I loop. Okay, this is fine. Now I want to go here. Is this technically... Oh, wait. Let's go there. Okay, good. If I go down... Yeah, this is the max, I think. Like, if I go here, it's good. Yeah, so maybe this is fixed. I don't know. I mean, I know that there are some problems sometimes, but... Let's just continue. Okay. Go here. We have collisions. It's working fine. Even if I go like really fast. So if I press J. Where is it actually? Wait, actually it's not there. I just realized, but I don't have the collisions. Oh, it's right there, but we don't have the old collisions that we had before. We don't have the leaks anymore. So maybe this is good. Maybe this is fixed. If I continue this way. J. Is it? So these are the colliders around the player. Let's see if it moves. If I press J. Yeah, it moved. It moved there. And if I continue to move. So okay, it's getting cleaned properly. And if I go there, for example, I'm gonna switch. And now it's a lot different. And do we have a hole? The donut looks so weird. Well, I mean, so good actually. But we don't have a big cave. Where's the player? Oh, there. Oh, it's because I have to press J. And now it's moved. And now we have the big hole. Okay, and the colliders are good. Okay, this is great. This is so great. This is so great. I love it. I just love it. And we don't have any problems anymore. Or do we? Output. It seems to be fine. Okay, good. Good. This is... Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so it's actually because of this. Oh, and maybe it's returned null. Because something there was not good. What is that? Cube not to process. So yeah, this is actually an invalid node. Not to process. This is invalid. Invalid. Collider data. This one is definitely not valid. Oh, so we have the same problem. But now it's crashing. Now it's crashing. So this is good. This is the only good thing. And I have to fix that. Colliders data. So I'm looping through chunk to collision nodes. Oh. Okay. So it's a different place. And this one is good though. 7, 0. I mean, this one is nonsense. Unchunk changed. Right. Wait. I'm not using a mutex though. I just realized I'm not using a mutex here. Maybe I want to. Hmm. Am I removing this at least? Wait. Wait. Oh! Wait. Huh? Pair, value, find. Oh, this is a copy. Oh no! I know. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, this is... What is that? It's a hash map. Oh! Oh! I forgot to remove... Oh! Right. Wait, are you telling me that it's doing a copy of... Huh? That's crazy. Wait. Yeah, that should... Wait. A local vector. Wait, do I want a multi-hash map? A multi... Wait. Go to multi-hash map. C++. Extend... multimap. Yeah, that's the one I want. One key to multiple values. So it does not have a hash multimap. So I have to use an array. Okay, got it. That sucks. So actually for this one, right now I have a local vector. But if I have like a vector instead... Well, never mind. It's not a reference to the vector. Wait, what can I have? Wait, that sucks. I guess I want chunk data, something like that. Chunk collider data. And maybe chunk data? Oh, that sucks. So I'm gonna have local vector. And this is gonna be collider data. Well, colliders data. And we're gonna have this in here. And it is gonna be a pointer. This is important. So now we have to allocate. Paged allocator. Yeah. Let's have chunk data allocator. We're gonna have, so with this, we are gonna have a hash map. Wait, what? No, wait, no, this is good. And we are gonna have chunk collider data in here. Chunk collider data allocator. Okay. This should be good now, I hope. Wait, if I have 3 times 3 times 3, 9. So if I continue with, instead of, let's say it's 5, 25, 100, 25. This is kind of bad, isn't it? Oh, never mind, that's for each chunk, actually. Well, those ones are. So... Wait, no, that's still bad. Wait, 25, 100. Yeah, that's still bad. So let's increase it to 1 to 8. And this should be a bit better. I mean, this one is supposed to be maybe a bit bigger than that. Because it's just supposed to be the colliders that are small. So maybe let's increase this. Should be good. Yeah. Okay. And now we have to fix what we did. The chunk data is gonna be, it's gonna be a pointer here. And we are gonna have, we're gonna try to find the node. Dot value, dot colliders data. Here we go. Wow. Okay, one problem fixed. Now we have that. I'm not gonna look at this yet. What's the problem with that? Chunk to collision nodes. Chunk to chunk data. Seems good to me. Oh, right. What? Actually, wait, what? Oh, yeah, because it's a local vector. So instead, this is going to be chunk data. So chunk data pointer. Boom. I'm gonna remove this. Maybe. Colliders data. I mean, technically, okay, if this is null, then I go there. And if not, I'm just gonna have, basically I can remove this. And instead, poof, I get this. Okay, good, good, good. I like that. And now I have the insert new and stuff. And now it's gonna be a bit different. I'm gonna have an allocate. So chunk data allocator. Oh, never mind, this one. I'm gonna have a new allocation. So technically I can just, well, no, let's just keep it here. Chunk data. So I insert. And I'm gonna have this here. Insert new. Push back. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Never mind. Oh, it was a pointer, so that was fine. But yeah. So we can remove the initialization. We can push, we don't need this. We can remove this. This is a bit better now, isn't it? And for this one, this is going to be, we get the index, we get the value, and chunk data equals just this directly, just the value. And then we get this, and we push back. And here we go, here we go. And this is good. And I just want to use my collider data allocator, because I have a mem new right there. And instead, I want to do new with this. Well, actually, I can just set it. then I can send this. I can put this right there. Yeah, this is better. I don't like allocations, like allocating too much, but you know, it's like, if it works, I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess in like other languages you have allocations all the time and it's still fine. So yeah, it's for the best. And then we have the, well, mem_new chunk collider data. Wait a second. So this one was in chunk gen step. And this one is in try register. Right, no, that's fine. That's the same. So I'm gonna new. I'm gonna have the pointer. And I'm gonna insert right there. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove this. Well, to do remove, this one is maybe true. But I also want, okay, this is good, the mem delete. I have one mem delete. Yeah, in this case, I'm just gonna, it's a node, right? So I can have this, that's delete allocation. And I guess one thing I'm missing is the destructor. Right now the destructor doesn't have anything except this. Okay, maybe it does have a few things. But I do want to remove the chunk data and the graph nodes. Or maybe not the graph nodes, but the data there. So let's do that. I'm gonna loop 2 times. One for this. One for this. I'm gonna have the 2 pairs. I'm gonna have this here. I'm gonna have this right here. With, I mean, in both cases, we want the data. So this and this. This is a chunk data allocator. And this one is chunk collider data allocator. Something like that. And now it's good. Maybe, maybe not. Boom. And now we should be freeing our data too. So this is just very great. This is good. And it's not even midnight, I think. Yeah, it's like only 11 p.m. That's nice. And it's like only Saturday night. I mean, it's not that good. I wish I could do more. But yeah. Yeah. I still have a few hours, so I can still do the inventory if I want to. So H, boom. We have the chunks, we have everything, and now things should be good. Like if I loop around, so it's really fast. Deja vu. Okay. Okay, I like that. Yeah, and we don't have any problem right now. I think this is fixed. Okay. Good. Good. Because yeah, that was like a big problem. Like just going inside chunks and stuff. Like, this is really bad. Right. Well, this was very bad. It's working well. If I place cubes now, because before it was crashing when I was placing cubes, it still seems to go well. This is perfect. It's just really good. Yeah. I mean, I can just loop around. And I've already looped like so many times. Like if I press J, I don't even know where the colliders are. Well, they're like right there. They're like so far from civilization. I can't even get to them. Like I'm going so fast. But they're like so far. And that's good news. It just means it's working really well. It's like so optimized. How many colliders do I even have? Output. I can't see it. But you know what? I'm gonna restart the editor this time. Okay. I'm gonna make a new commit. And that is going to be... Oof. I'm gonna push this. Yeah. Oop. I'm gonna push the generation. What about the rendering though? Oop. No, not yet. I don't have the ambient occlusion. Right, I wanted to work on the ambient occlusion, but maybe not now. I can add this. And then we have this. Okay, and this seems good. I'm gonna make a new version because I had like multiple small versions. But I'm gonna go to 38 because this is pretty important. This is a big stabilization phase. 38. Colliders unloaded. Well, basically stabilization. Colliders unloaded. Multi-threading issues fixed. Well, crashes fixed. And all of that, right? Yeah, all of that. Good. This is very good. This is very good. I have a game. I know this sounds crazy, but I have a game. I have a dream. Okay, so now we can maybe start what I actually wanted to do. I'm still kind of procrastinating because like creating a new module means rebuilding, means, you know, that kind of stuff. But I guess we're gonna have to go this route at one point. Let me look at Visual Studio Code again. Yep. To do unload, so this is done. This is so good. Can I... Wait, can I do this? No. Okay, here we go. So Garden Simulator. Do I want entities? The problem is that right now, my render pipeline is very... It's not flexible at all. I don't really like it. But I'm gonna have to do some stuff with it. I'm gonna have to render entities at one point. And that might be a small problem. Or not. I don't know. Actually, maybe not that much. But, okay, first, I want to be in creative mode. I don't necessarily want the blocks to drop items at the moment. I just want to be able to select what block I'm going to place. So for that, let's just go in GDScript and let's just have fun. And wait, 1000... Okay, I did want to test that actually. Let's just run really fast around the planet. Like this. How many colliders? 2000? Huh? Wait, 2000? Ah! Go down. Is it more? Oh, it's been removed. No, okay, it's removing, right? It's like 1000 now. And if I go up, like, really up above, then now it should be 81. Okay. I mean, 81 is still too big, but it's still too much. But it's better. It's a lot better. And now 1000. That's fine. Actually, maybe that's fine. If 80 is one chunk, then that makes sense. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, so the inventory. So we have this thing, right? I'm actually going to move this inside some prefab. I'm actually going to start making prefabs and stuff. So, inventory. This is going to be a prefab. We're gonna go in. And now we're gonna have slots. So this is one slot. Inventory slot. And we're gonna remove the rest. Wait, actually there is something... I remembered something. Someone told me about a control that was called placeholder something. Reference. But you can have that. What was it? Go to control placeholder. Instance placeholder. So instance... Wait, I don't have it. Line edits, placeholder text. What? Wait, no, that's... It's this one. What is that? 4.7. Wait, is the engine... Is that a different... Oh, no. No, it's a node. Placeholder for the root node of a packed scene. Huh? Load as placeholder. Wait. It's very, very slow. Oh no. slow because it loads the backseat. Yeah, I mean, I know. Wait, do I? Like, you can pass a backseat reference. Yeah. So I don't have it though. Right? Like, instance. Wait, I don't have it. Where is that from? .7. .6. Oh, it doesn't exist. Oh no, it's the branch. Never mind. I can't change. Can I? Wait, if I go there, for example, item list, or like HBox container, and I try to change this. No, okay, no, never mind. Oh, it's there. So 4.6, it still exists. So I should have this. Instance placeholder. Huh? Godot can't find instance placeholder. Is this maybe not a node? Only exists at runtime. Load as placeholder. Wait. Oh, it's this. Load as placeholder. Huh? What? So if I have panel container, okay, and if I just click and load as placeholder, what is that? What does that mean? 9? What does that mean? What does that do? Godot load as placeholder. What is it? Actually, it's there. Turning on the option load as place. Okay, I should have read. That's my bad. For an instantiated scene in the editor causes it to be replaced by an instance placeholder when running the game. This will not replace the node in the editor. This makes it possible to delay actually loading the scene until calling create instance. What? This is useful to avoid loading large scenes all at once by loading parts of it selectively. Huh? Does not have a transform. Okay. Causes any child nodes to be positioned relatively to the viewport origin. Okay. Replacing the placeholder with a scene with a transform will transform children correctly. I don't get that. Makes it possible to delay actually loading the scene. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Oh, wait, this is bad. I don't want that. I don't want that. It's not acting the way I thought it was. Okay, so we have all of this. We have the slots. This is good. This is beautiful. I want a script for that. So inventory. I guess this is fine because I guess I can also make that in C++, but not now. Not now. I'm gonna move the data afterwards, probably. And we're gonna have slots. Okay. We export. This is gonna be, I have to name my classes. Inventory. And then we have inventory slots. Maybe it's gonna become GD inventory slots and that kind of stuff. But for now, it's just this. Wait, I just made it though. Oh, I don't. Right, wait. I need to modify it inside. Boo! Here we go. So now all of my instances have the script. And now I should be able to... Pretty please. I can't. Okay, I can. Assign everything. Can I just batch select? And no. Oh, can I lock it? I think there's like a locking. Maybe. What is that? No. No. You know what? I don't know, and I don't care. Seven, 8, and 9. This is good. Whoop. Okay, good. So now. Now what? Now what? I have all of my slots. My slots are going to be empty by default. Yeah, let's go inside the slots. I guess I need some selection too. Oh, I guess it's like, it's not inventory, it's like a hotbar. But, I mean, yeah, technically this is the hotbar. And same here. Hotbar. Good. What am I gonna do with that? Yeah, so each slot, inside we have a texture rect. So we need a reference to that. Texture rect. And we're going to have on slots changed. We're gonna modify the texture to be... Actually, let me think. Because, I need some functions from the voxel database. Right, I need this. Voxel proxy, this is good. But, okay, this is voxel type. This is actually very good. Because if it's an object, that means I can display it in the editor. If I can display it in the editor, that means I can, you know, modify it and stuff. I love this music. I'm gonna increase the volume again. Poo-poo. So for this one, do I have any function from bind methods? Get voxel type. This is just an ID. Well, that's fine. Load data. What's that? Oh, right, it's this. So get voxel type by name. By name. I'm not sure about that. Because I'm gonna have the type, right? So actually, what is an item? What is an item? Is it gonna be a node? I don't really want it to be a node. I want it to be like an object, right? So for now, I'm just gonna have this here, I guess. Like item. Or like item. Inventory item, maybe? I'm not sure. Do I want it to be separate from the slot? Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. Okay. So we are gonna have for a slot, we are gonna have NB items. Well, count. Right? And we are gonna have the type, which is gonna be... Is it actually exposed? I don't think it is. Like if I go to register types. It's not. We have to expose it. Oh, not there. There. Okay. So then we can have the type and different things, I suppose. Do I actually want that? Maybe it's fine. Do I want to stack my items in my inventory? I actually don't know. I have to think about the game design because right now I'm just copying Minecraft, but let's go there. I'm making a game like Minecraft. Give me examples of different inventories in games. So, well, I don't want it to be just a copy. Give me examples of different inventories in other games. To give me more, well, references for what kind, well, to know what kind of inventory I want. Talk also about how it impacts the game and the game design. So unlimited, it's not unlimited, but it's like really big, right? Okay, I know this is Minecraft. So yeah, you have like bundles, ender chest, shulker boxes, and that kind of stuff, right? Instead of waves. So yeah, it's like the amount of slots. Okay. Waste-based inventory Skyrim. Yeah, the more items you have, the slower you become. I was thinking of something a bit like that. But it's not so... not really nice, right? I mean, I think I want the waste of the player to change depending on like the armor and that kind of stuff, maybe. Looting everything becomes impossible. It has a cost. Yeah. Often annoying, yeah. Grid inventory. Oh! Right. We can have that. Well, I mean, not really, but this is like actually pretty good because that means you have to like you need the space, right? Like you're going to have some empty slots sometimes. Escape from Tarkov. Wait, this is actually a good idea, but I feel like this is not good for my block game because, I mean, it's a block game. It's like everything is a block, right? Except maybe like weapons and that kind of stuff. That's an idea. I actually, that's really a good idea. But if I have a hotbar, for example, can I move my... Like, if a weapon takes a lot of space, am I going to move my weapon in my hotbar? Because it's like only one block, right? So that might not be a good idea. But yeah, this is like a really good reference. I wasn't even thinking of that. I'm glad I asked. Inventory becomes a puzzle. Yeah. You rotate objects. Oh, you do? Oh, no. You reorganize after every fight. No. Can become tedious. Yeah. I feel like I should not put the challenge of the game, put it in the inventory. I think the inventory should be like free, basically. Oh. Where an item is placed matters. Oh. Yeah, not appropriate for Minecraft like crafting. Yeah. Tool belt inventory. What is that? Large. Separate hotbars. Oh, right. Coins separate. Ammo separate. Okay. Okay. Equipment separated from resources. Do I want to, I mean, right now I only want... I mean, maybe... Do I want that? I don't know. I don't think so. I think... Like, Minecraft is good because you really have the choice, I think, to carry what you want. And if you have like two different... If you have too many categories, then it just becomes overwhelming. Doesn't it? Vehicles become inventory. Yeah. I mean... Player inventory stays relatively small. Maybe I want that, because I want some automation in my game. So maybe I want an inventory that's like pretty small. But with like vehicles that help a lot. Building logistics become important. Yeah. I think I want that. You upgrade transportation. Yeah. World inventory. Oh. Outposts. Supply lines naturally appear. Returning home matters. Yeah. I mean, yeah. And no inventory. The submarine becomes your inventory. Yeah, I can't really do that. It's like interesting, but I can't. Many RPGs effectively have infinite inventories. Never frustrating, but I mean, it is if you want to find an item. Yeah, resources lose meaning. Logistics inventory. Wait, what? It becomes automated. It's a bit like Minecraft and I forgot the name. But like the new redstone blocks that sort things, right? I mean, it's not bad. Maybe I want something like that at some point. But it's not going to be the main gameplay, right? Context inventories. Fishing inventory, no. No. I want the player to be able to go and do whatever he wants at any point. Survival realism. Yeah, they have like different properties. Container hierarchy. What? Oh, that. No. A smart inventory. Only tools occupy slots. But resources lose meaning, right? Yeah, I want limits because I want the player to be able to build like trains, like things. Different design philosophies. Collect everything, decide what is worth, optimize, ban, automate logistics. Interesting ideas. You can also invent mechanics that die. Linked storage networks. I mean, that's a good idea. Like the Ender chest. Yeah, definitely. But well. Pack animals. Oh. Carts, drones. Storage devices. Compression and processing. Oh. Wait. Nah. Nah. I mean, what if there are like blocks that are very similar? I think I want to group them together because basically Minecraft, the problem it has is that before it was good, but now with like the new versions, they're trying to add new cosmetic blocks. But then you have like stone, andesite, diorite, you know, those kind of rocks that are basically just the same. Actually, they can't even be used the same way, but they're just taking inventory space, and that just sucks, right? So I want to make this less frustrating. So let me go back there. Let me go back to here. And I'm gonna have inventory. Inventory. Okay. So question to myself. Let me just change. Wait, no. This. Questions to myself. So, what kind of inventory do I want? Well, I want the player to explore and build. That means I want a big inventory with a lot of space. Something similar to Minecraft. Problem. Minecraft has a lot of useless blocks that can't stack. Like stone equals diorite equals andesite, etc. And I don't want cosmetic blocks to... Well, I mean, they're still different blocks, right? So I'm not sure about that. But let's say I want different types of blocks to be at the same slots, potentially. Well, to not waste space. Sometimes. Actually, maybe the problem is just that andesite and diorite and that kind of stuff is just... It just sucks. But I want the player to be able to separate them when necessary. Like for decoration, etc. and crafting. So maybe I don't actually want this. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's really a way to solve that. I mean, if I have something by waves, I guess I could have a lot of decoration blocks, but not a lot of... Well, never mind. So basically I want this. But also I want... Well... So this is one problem. I also want the player to build vehicles, etc. And the player can build like trains and routes, like trains, etc. to move resources more easily, like faster. So that would mean resources are localized. Kind of. Like in specific places. Because in Minecraft, for example, if you have a plant, you just bring the plant back to your base. But maybe if we want resources to be localized, that means resources will have to be specific to a certain region. Otherwise, the player can just move it and reproduce it at home, e.g. plants in Minecraft, like crops in Minecraft. So like we can have a forest or that kind of things, or maybe like different biomes that help different plants grow, you know, faster. Okay. That's an idea. That's a nice idea. That's a very good idea, actually. Example, make crops grow faster in certain biomes. Faster slash better. That's good. I like that. I like that idea. But it doesn't solve the inventory. So the inventory still has to be relatively small. So the inventory can't be unlimited. Okay. In Minecraft, you also have like some slots for the armor and one for the shields. How should it look like in our case? Do we want armor? Is it going to be like a different button? What's nice is that in Minecraft you can see everything with just one menu, right? You have your blocks, you have your crafting table, kind of. You have your player with like the armor. And that's just really good. Like Minecraft inventory. You have basically everything you have on you with just one click, right? You have the armor, you have the shield, you have the crafting, you have the blocks, you have the book even if you want to see crafts. So I really like that. I don't want... Basically, I'm thinking about like, you know, streaming the games. Like when you stream a game, you want the maximum of information to be shown to the viewers so they can understand like the current state, like what the player currently has and that kind of stuff. And if you have like shulker boxes, for example, then you don't really know like how powerful the player is at the moment. Because it might be hiding diamonds or something, and you don't know it as a viewer. So I don't want that kind of thing. Well, I really want to show like everything on the screen. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. So we have maybe blocks, maybe weapons. Are there going to be different slots, maybe? Can you stack weapons? Oh, you can't stack weapons because they're unique, because they have enchantments and that kind of stuff. What about blocks, though? Can't they have their own properties? Hmm... I don't know about that. I really don't know. In like a multiplayer world, it can become a lot. Like with the cost, like memory cost. Mm-mm. So, do we want items to stack? Only the ones that are the same? Or the ones that are different too? I mean, Minecraft is very logical about that. Maybe I want something like Minecraft, but have more stacking per block. Like grass, maybe I want it to go up until 256, that kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. We just stuck. Let's do inventory for Minecraft game. Good idea. Inside the bundle is a furnace and crafting table. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's no, never mind. It's not about game design. It's about what you should have in Minecraft. Maybe I'm just overcomplexifying things. But that's... Wait. That's not bad. Food, starches, blocks, utilities. I don't like that. You know what? Let me ask my questions to our friend. So... I want a big inventory so the player can travel, etc. I might want to stack different items. Because, well, because I don't want useless blocks to take up space in the inventory. I still want the space to be limited, so vehicles matter. And I guess that would be the main thing. Well, but I don't know. Well, but I don't want to overcomplexify the inventory, and I don't know how stacking different items would look like, because the player might want to unstack them. For decoration, for example. I don't want inventory limits. Maybe it's about... Maybe the player can have like some rules. Oh. Maybe you can define the items you want to automatically throw. That could be something. Those goals are compatible, but they suggest moving away from Minecraft's notion of a stack. Wait, you do want inventory that... inventory so that logistics, bases, and vehicles remain important. I do want an inventory that feels like a survival simulator. Yeah. Material bags. Blocks go into a material pouch. Meanwhile, your normal inventory is still this. It's not the number of materials, but the capacity of the pouch. Wait, that's... advantageous. You never care. However, you mind the variance. Yeah, wait, the capacity. So maybe it's like organized by waste. Vehicles can simply have much larger material storage. This is similar to how many factory games separate building materials from equipment. Yeah, I mean, this is not a bad idea. Categories instead of block types. We can have all of this. When placing, internally you still remember every subtype. I mean, I guess in Minecraft, the problem is that, how do you call that? Like, slots have a limit. Maybe I don't want a limit of space. I want a limit of diversity. Do I? Well, maybe not. No, I don't want, wait. I don't want a limit of diversity. I want a limit of amount. So that would mean waste. And I want items to be periodic. So that's why you're going to require vehicles. Like, food might expire, maybe. That's an idea. If food expires, what does that mean? That's... I like the idea. Like, resources are going to be... I guess in Minecraft, resources are blocks. But in my case, I want resources to be... maybe food. Well, blocks. Not blocks, but like items in general. But in my case, I want it to be food. I want it to be... magic. Or like energy. Do I want blocks to be a resource? Do I just want the player to carry like 1,000 blocks? Well, 1,000, maybe like 100,000 blocks, let's say. Maybe not. Maybe I want something that throws items automatically. I think that's it. Internally, you still remember every subtype. The slot simply represents the category. Let's continue. Volume instead of stacks. Maybe not. Compression. Block palettes. Wouldn't stack different items? Yeah. Hard to visualize, na. Building materials. Pages. Limited slots for those things. For consumables. Building material storage. Different one. Vehicles and pack animals. So... I think resources are important. So resources. We have magic, energy maybe. I mean, it might be kind of the same. We have weapons / tools that are unique. We might have blocks. And we have, I guess, food that can expire. Blocks. Maybe. What else can we have? Do we have water? Maybe water is not bad. I might want some water because it helps with some elements. I mean, it means the game would be a lot more survival than Sandbox, I feel like, but yeah. Water. Like weapons, I guess armor too. And what about... I do want some items to be... How do you call that? Blueprints. I want blueprints. And everything made from a blueprint. Like if it's a tool, then I mean it's like unique. And if it's a decoration block, is it going to be unique? Am I going to be able to stack it or not? That's a question. Because that... I don't know. I mean, I don't think I should be able to stack it. In this case. Or maybe I... Wait. Maybe I should, but only with like different instances of itself. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Maybe I can have multiple blocks made from the same blueprints. Water blocks. Do I want the inventory to be infinite, but just limit the waste? No, because then it's going to be too much of a trouble to search through your blocks. I have no idea. So let's say you can have, well, the player can define a rule to throw automatically specific blocks if the inventory is full. Or set a priority to the items to get. But I feel like the priority would be like very... like you don't want to... Like if there would be like so many blocks that I don't know. And depends on the context too, right? Mm-mm. I do like this a lot, but at the same time, I feel like this would be a pain for the player. Ah. Set a rule. Can you actually see the text well? Yeah, you can. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, and that doesn't really fix. I have no idea. I mean, maybe it's good, maybe it's fine, it's the way it is. Maybe the real problem is just that the stacks are too small in Minecraft. But at the same time, do we want blocks to be a resource that way? So this is an idea. Another idea is magic / energy. Can you carry it? Well, I guess it's like produced. Continuously. So it has to be retrieved multiple times. So good for transportation. Well, transportation plus. Then food is kind of like the same. Has to be, well, expires maybe. So it has to be well cultivated, gathered multiple times. Transportation plus. Then you have water. What about water? Is it going to be safe to drink every time? Oh, that's fine. I mean, do I actually want water? I have no idea. Oh, no, I don't know about that. So then we have blocks. And I mean, I guess that will be mainly this. I mean, weapons and tools and armor. Well, tools. So do we want the player to be able to carry a lot of water, for example? There is no limits to the amount of magic stack energy you need, but you might want. Because always upgrading. So this is good. Food, it expires, so you gather multiple times. Water. I guess you can technically get a lot of water But is it going to rain or something? I mean, I'm not sure about water. Let's skip for now. Blocks. So what would be the goal of having a lot of blocks? Or like not having a lot of blocks? Why do I want to limit the space? Just for the inventory not to be infinite? I'm not sure, but well. Just for items to be easier to find. If I want items to be easier to find, I might just sort them. Right? I can just sort them. Okay, so why does that matter in Minecraft? Like when you kill someone, you can only carry specific items. So you might let some behind that some of the players are going to find and get, and I guess that prevents the player from being too overpowered. So I guess it's more like tools, actually. It's about tools. But the blocks themselves are just... like, you just want a lot of blocks for decoration. That's the only reason you want to carry a lot of blocks. Or like when you go mining, for example, do you want to go back to your base every 2 seconds? No, right? That sucks. So, but I guess, okay, in a meta sense, going back home to put your blocks is like good because like when you die, you won't lose all your blocks if you have a limit of inventory space, and I guess it prevents frustration. But at the same time, well, having a limit prevents the player from losing everything if he dies. Maybe. What about tools? Tools. I mean, I guess if you have a limit, by having a limit, you need to place blocks in chest, risking other players. Well, risking theft, basically. So that's an idea too, actually. That's like important. But if you die, actually you lose. So it depends on like hardcore mods. Well, hardcore mods. Yeah, like if it's hardcore or not. Like if you... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to place things in chests. Is death a limit? If you have vehicles and you go in space and test things, I don't think you should die, because it feels like if you need to experiment a lot, then you're gonna die a lot. It seems like it. So if you die, is it the end? actually. What about minigames though? Like, I was gonna say Fallen Kingdom, but not really. Mm. Like in some games, like in Civilization games in Minecraft, if you die, it's the end. So in that case, there wouldn't be any. Yeah, but you have a group, I guess, where you want to share things. Oh yeah, you want to share. You want to share your stuff. So maybe you can have chests for that, for sharing. And you keep only a few things on you, just in case. That can be an idea. That can definitely be an idea. But actually, instead of putting it into chests, I guess you would give it to a player instead. I mean, I guess it's like up to the people. Okay. You lost it. You lose it. Mm. Tools. Tools, magic. Mm. Maybe I don't want a limit in space. A limit of space in my inventory. Maybe that's fine. I just need something that sorts the inventory. That's the main thing. Tools. I'm not sure about tools. I mean, I'm not gonna have a lot of tools, and they're just gonna break, right? You're looking so younger. How old are you? What? Younger? I'm 24. Yeah, they're butts. Good looking, man. No, I was thinking about like the previous comments. I mean, thanks. Thanks, Lina. I'm making a Minecraft game. Well, I want it to be different. That's why I'm having some problems, I guess. I'm 26, but I'm looking like a lady. Oh. Yeah, I basically have this. I have blocks. I can break them. And this is a donut, as you can see. Well, it's still loading, but yeah. Is this was a it's not a mod. It's a game that I made. Where I made the rendering pipeline. Where I made custom collisions. That kind of stuff. I made a lot of things. But now I want to, I want to actually make the game. Interesting. Thanks. And yeah, I'm not sure about... I'm thinking about the inventory right now. Because I'm not sure how it should be. You're a game developer? Yeah, I am. So I was thinking about the game design. And what I should have in my game, basically. Damn good, eh? Hmm. So good, I appreciate you. Thanks. So I was thinking about having an infinite inventory. I'm not sure about tools though. And maybe for tools too. Yeah, because tools are gonna break. Fire. Maybe you want to share them. I guess you want to... Okay, maybe the only reason you might want a lot of tools is actually... I mean, if they have different uses, but also if what? So wait, you have tools? Yeah, if you die, you might want to get new tools, right? So you want to put them in chests because of that. And another thing is, I mean, basically the reason I was against an infinite inventory is because you could just hoard the things and it would prevent stealing from chests. But one thing I can add in my game is like theft. I can add theft. I can add stealing to, you know, stealing player inventories directly. Interesting plan. Go for ahead. Yeah. I mean, I still don't know a lot about how it's gonna be, but yeah. So theft. If I think about theft, how am I going to implement this? Do I want the player to be able to be, well, do I want any player do I want that every player can steal from other inventories at any time? Probably no, not at any time. Do I want it to be distance based? Probably. Requires a specific item. By the way, because you're a game developer, so did you have any plan related to gaming? What do you mean by that? I mean, I wouldn't say I play a lot now, but I mean, definitely, I mean, I want to play my game at some point, for sure. But yeah. And thanks for the follow, I just noticed. Wait, I meant that you love to streaming? What do you mean? Sorry. I meant that you love... Oh, a game that I want to stream. I mean, maybe some Minecraft. I wanted to join some Minecraft Civilization at one point. Because I like to see the streaming more than the playing the games. Oh, yeah, I see. Well, I mean, definitely, maybe some Minecraft at some point, but I guess I'm like pretty much on my own game right now. So I'm mostly going to stream my development, right? And you know, slowly it's going to become a real game. So that would be fun. That's gonna be fun. But yeah. Now I guess it's pretty empty for now. But I want to be able to have some multiplayer and play with viewers maybe and that kind of stuff. I want to be able to make like some short mini games, that kind of thing. Requires a specific item to steal? Maybe? But if I have infinite space in my inventory, then... If infinite space in inventory, then... wouldn't really matter. Pretty good. I was thinking... maybe it should be visible. Like, if the player... Maybe it's gonna take some time. Like, does it take time to steal? Should the player not notice? And the target not notice? Probably. And another thing is, would there be a visual effect to stealing? I mean, technically, if you look at the inventory of the other player, then it might take some time just by looking at it. Hey, how are you doing? I'm good. Hey, Freya. What about you? Yeah, that can be like very interesting. Stealing stuff. By the way, what is it? Oh, greetings. Hey, Jedi, how are you? Sorry, I'm looking at both. Well, all chats, really. Right now I have like all chats. Let's go like this, maybe? Okay. Good, good, good. Can you tell me what you're doing? I mean, I'm thinking about the inventory, as I said. Like in Minecraft, you have an inventory, right? You basically have an inventory where you can store some items. And I'm thinking about, well, I want an inventory. I want the player to carry items around. But I don't know how it's going to look like. How's your day? It's good, thanks. Yeah, I got it, Minecraft inventory. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be well, it's not gonna be a Minecraft inventory, that's a question. How is it going to look like? Like, for example, am I going to have an infinite amount of blocks? Do you stream daily? Yeah, I mean, you can say it, for now, yeah. It's been like maybe, well, I do stream a lot. Yeah, you can consider that I'm streaming daily. Sure. Like, if you look at my streams, you can see that like 18 hours, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days, 8 days, 11 days, 12 days, 13, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So yeah. Freedom. Oh, never mind. That's nice. Thanks. Do you have any idea for the inventory? Because I was thinking of having an infinite amount of items. What do you think about that? Do you usually play other games or mainly this one? I mean, I'm making my game. But I mean, I do play some other games. Like I did stream some Ender Lilies at one point. I do play some Minecraft from time to time, that kind of stuff. But for now, I'm developing. I want to, make it better and have more things and actually make it turn it into a game. That's the focus. By the way, I saw something on You Like My Friend. I'm pretty good in talking, and I eventually like the streams. Who can't bore viewers? Or I mean, I'm not sure about being great at talking, like with my accent and stuff. I don't know, but I mean, I appreciate. I mean, I guess I just don't. Like you have some people that just do their things. They don't talk. That program, that don't look at the chat. I mean, I guess in comparison, it's maybe a bit better, but I would like to become like better and better. I appreciate you, thanks. What's your favorite game? Portal 2, probably Portal 2. I do like Minecraft and Among Us. I mean, Ender Lilies. I do like the Mario and Luigi RPG series. Like Brothers in Time. Or like, there was also Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that I liked a lot. You're not like them. Oh, you're not like them. You're different, Harry. You're a wizard. But yeah, maybe I want that. Infinity scrolling on next page logic. I mean, if I don't have a limit to stacks, then it's actually, I don't think it's going to be that much scrolling. Should I? So that's why I don't think it's actually that much of a problem to have an infinite inventory. Well, maybe the text is going to become like pretty big though. Like 21, like this is pretty big already. So I'm not sure about that, but well. You have great potential, Harry. Become a wizard, Harry. You deserve a follow. Oh, thanks. I appreciate. Yeah, maybe infinite amount of blocks in one slot. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. But then you have the importance too. By the way, I noticed that your way of talking is pretty good, and overall I noticed that you have put your efforts. So I wanna say you something. What do you mean? I wanna say you something. What game has infinite inventory? That's a good question. I don't know actually. Games with infinite inventory, or maybe let me ask ChatGPT. So Terraria has inventory has fixed slots. Resources can stack to extremely high amounts. Yeah, but fixed slots, right? Frictionless. Exploration uninterrupted. Yeah, that's good. Stat bound. Unless every resource stacks into huge piles. Okay, No Man's Sky modern versions. But now we have like very big inventories, I guess. Well, net game non issue, creative mode, RPGs, which are free. Waves exist, but it's generous. Divinity 2. I'm not sure about that. I mean, it's basically very big, but not. It's not infinite. Have you seen my messages? Yeah, I think. I mean, I answered, right? Like favorite games, like maybe Portal 2, and thanks for the follow. I noticed many streamers were new on streaming, but they can't grow pretty fast. But I noticed that because the streaming way is good. Okay, so that's why you get 45 followers. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've actually been a bit surprised at Kick. Like on Kick, there are definitely a lot of bots, I would say. So I feel like a lot of them might actually just be bots. Without working on any stuff, that's good. And thanks. Dragon Quest 2. Infinite resource storage. Enshrouded. Grounded. Subnautica. Valheim. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. How do we let players keep exploring without constant inventory cleanup? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want inventory cleanup. Huge stack sizes, that's what I'm gonna have, probably. Automatic stacking and sorting. I mean, definitely I want that. Crafting directly from nearby storage. Yeah, but I want the player to travel and stuff. Separate storage for building materials. I don't know. Equipment and resources using different inventory systems. Net game logistics. That largely eliminates inventory management. I have an idea, actually. Where are you from, if you don't mind? I'm from France. I'm baguette. I'm a baguette man. So actually, I think a good idea is when you steal, it takes a few seconds. Well, you have to be close to the other player, and it takes a few seconds. Then you get a random item. Then you steal a random item, maybe, from the other player. Or are you? Because that's basically kind of useless if it's just a random item, right? Maybe it's not random. It's then the full inventory of the other player appears. Can you steal like anything at any time? Actually, I have an idea. Oh, I have such a good idea. So I have one question for you. That did you ever think about your channel graphics to make more attractive and getting more of the others. I definitely have to do a lot of things, but I'm procrastinating. Just asking because I'm curious about this. I'm procrastinating. Like, I could improve my channel in a lot of ways. I could improve my stream. I could have like some Twitch integrations, that kind of stuff, but I'm just procrastinating. That's the real answer. Like, I guess I'm focused on my game because I like making it too. It's a nice place, friends. I suppose. Okay, so my idea was basically every line takes a few seconds. So let's say you have Minecraft inventory. Let's say you basically see the inventory of the other player, like this. Right? But I wait. Actually, actually, this is probably going to be wrong. Your streaming skills are very good. You're also nice. I don't know why. I feel like you're trying to scam me or something. What are you? Can I give you interesting ideas for your channel? I mean, sure, go ahead. I would love it. I'm not sure I would do anything about it, but you know, I mean, free ideas, right? So basically, instead, what you can do is, so when you start stealing, well, after the initial, or maybe when you start stealing, you see the inventory of the other player, but only the few lines at the top. I'm not here to scam you, damn. Damn. I mean, I suppose. Okay, can I make sure that I'm not... that makes it even more suspicious. What do you mean? Just continue. Yeah, you can, you know, if you want me to not think you're a scammer, maybe you can give me $1,000. And I'm not the scammer, I swear. It's just to know, right? It's just for trust, right? But yeah, maybe you can only see the few first lines at the top. So they are like the the less important items. And for each new line you want to unlock, this takes more time. When your smell is so interesting. Interesting. Thank you. I think adding some graphics could make your channel even more attractive. Actually, I don't know about Kick at all. Do you have like any idea? Like, can you add like things like a banner or something? What do you think? I mean, probably I don't know at all about Kick. I just started streaming there because why not? But yeah. And are you asking me like about graphics on my channel? Like you know, like how some streamers have some effects on the stream? Are you talking about that, or are you talking about like images on Kick? That's what a scammer would say. Exactly, Hyundai. Fresh new line design, yeah. So basically, that makes, well, when you steal, your character doesn't move. So other players can become suspicious. Right? And another thing is AI mod. You've been moderated. This was truth that I am an artist who makes stuff like logo, banner, overlay, panels, and other stuff. And sorry, yeah, tell you like this, like in this way, but you can check my client's payments. Yeah, it's been deleted automatically. I'm sorry about that, but I'm not interested in like paying for graphics and stuff. I'm a designer. Would you be interested? I mean, I can take a look if you want, but I mean, I'm not interested in like. I'm a very cheap person. I'm a very cheap person. So if you're trying to, oh, so you're basically here for the same reason, both of you. Yeah, no. Yeah, if you want like people to buy your designs or art, it's like better to find someone else. Thanks for cooperating, brother. You're welcome. Okay. So stealing. And also my work cost is pretty cheap. Okay. Stealing items. I mean, as I said, you can just, you know, send me your portfolio if you want. A guy is saying that you paint him a thumbnail and then you pay him 100 bucks. No. Stealing items, well, important items takes a lot of time. Hmm. There is also a limit in the amount of blocks, etc. One last thing that I would say, that's okay, that you have not a mind of working on these things. Yeah, I mean, thanks for understanding, but only for ID. Can I send my portfolio? I mean, yeah, I just said, yeah. If you want to send like a link in the chat, you know, that's fine. As long as you know, like you have some people like spamming links and stuff, as long as you ask permission, it's fine. You can steal at a time. Sounds good. On Discord. Oh, on Discord. Um, uh, I don't know about that. Mm. Okay, so yeah, that's actually a pretty nice idea. So if you have that, technically you can have an infinite inventory. I think I'm gonna have an infinite inventory. But when you die, are you going to have like... Oh, what happens when you die? Are you going to drop like everything? Because that would be a lot of items, wouldn't it? Or maybe, do you actually drop items? If you break a block yourself, maybe you want the item to directly get in your inventory. But what if it's like a machine? I don't know about that. If ID, my pretend is only for giving you my helpful ID. I mean, what do you mean? Like by ID, do you mean like a drawing or something? Like something you already made? Because I mean, you can always like, I don't know, put stuff on your Google Drive and make it public, or you can, I guess if you're an artist, maybe you have things on Instagram. I guess it's frequent. Or, you know, like usually you have like an online portfolio because it's like easier for people to see what you made that way. I mean, it's like the goal of a portfolio is to show what you made, right? So the more people that can see it, the better. So infinite inventory. Let's go. I mean, I'm still gonna have a hot slot. Well, a hot bar. Can he draw my waifu? So, count? Do I want that? Hmm. I don't know. I have no idea. How much to Photoshop an anime woman next to me as a NEF 115 track? My Insta was banned. Oh no, but I have Twitter. I have my client's review. I mean, sure, yeah, if you want to share your Twitter, feel free. Okay, I actually have to make the game because I guess I thought about it. I thought about the inventory, but I actually have to make the game now. So we have the count. Let's say we have the count. Oh, did I restart the game? Actually, do I have like voxel? Wait. Voxel type. Yeah, I don't have it. Let me restart. And I also need all of this though. So let me voxel proxy. Oh, it's basically an ID. and bind method, db and type. I mean, I guess in this case I want bind methods to be inside voxel type. Like this. And I'm gonna copy this kind of thing. Well, voxel db, wait, that's not the one I want. Voxel type with this. And we are going to have... Do I want to make a getter and a setter every time? I don't want to. Can I just have a getter? You know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna go in the voxel helpers. And I'm gonna define a setter. That's going to be like the variable name. Then we are going to return the type, like a reference to it. A constref, maybe? A constref? I mean, it kind of depends. But maybe, yeah. It depends if it's like an object or... I mean, if I make a copy, in any case, the const reference is not going to matter. So let's have this. We're gonna get... well... get a name, maybe? So we are going to have this. Maybe this is first. So we have the getter name. This is const. And we return the variable name. Oh, that's crazy. That was crazy. So wait, this is a getter, not a setter. And then we have the setter that's going to be with... This is void. This is a const like this. We remove that. And we have... and we have in. And the new, well, the variable is going to be equal to the new, to in. And that should be good. Should be fine. Okay. So now we have a getter and a setter. And now we can define getter setter to be setter name. So we have the getter, we have the setter name, and we have the variable name. And we are gonna have this with getter name, variable name. And then we are gonna have the setter with setter name, variable name. Should be good. And now I'm gonna go there. I'm maybe going to have modules, voxel utils, voxel helpers. And I'm gonna have this with the getter name, get name, set name, name. Does that work? Hey, it works. Perfect. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be a lot better. Because I don't want to make like so many things. Voxel ID. What does that mean? Wait, that's not good, is it? Equals the size. I mean, no, never mind. This is fine, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. So, is it? Anyways, get is opaque. Set is opaque. Is opaque. Then we have can be destroyed. Has collision. And I guess that's it. Texture index is a bit different. I should change it. That gets. I guess that's technically it. Yeah, that's basically it. So now we are gonna have... Oh, do I want the bindings too? Hmm. I don't know. Because every time I'm copying and pasting, I really don't like it. Like, it takes so much time. It's like so useless. Because I can also just get the type, right? Well, I mean, int... Okay, never mind. I guess it's a bit different. I could still have like a template or something. Like bind int maybe. And then it does all of this. Okay, for now let's just continue like this. So you have the name, basically. A name, wait, that's not good, is it? Because doesn't that have a name? I guess it does have a name. Voxel name, maybe. String name. In how many? 4. Boom. Brilliance. Can be destroyed. I mean, I guess I can restart right now. Can be destroyed. And the last one is this. Then we have the... Please, fast! This. Ah! And we have the has collision. That has collision. I don't have that. No! Huh? Voxel type. Huh? How? I mean, it seems like it's good, right? There's no problem right now. I mean, I do have this, though. uint vector 3. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Okay, this is good. Never mind. Good. So I have all of those bindings. This is great. I don't have the gets though. Well, there's like a lot of things I don't have, but that's fine. I have the inventory, so now I have voxel type. Good. Here we go. What about if it's empty? I mean, technically I have a slot, but then I'm going to have inventory item, maybe? And then I'm going to inherit from that. That seems like a better idea. That way I can have like some C++ class. Inventory item. Well. Like this. So if it's empty, it's basically null. So pretty easy to check. And if it's not, then we might have, well, I mean, I guess this. And what? And yeah, maybe we can inherit this for like unique weapons and stuff. Maybe. That's a possibility. That means like storage is not going to be optimized memory wise, but I think that's fine. Okay, so we have this. We have this. On slot changed. We update the texture. So I want the texture from that. Can I actually do item.gets texture? Well, gets inventory texture. And have something like, wait, what's that? Oh, never mind. Like get inventory texture. Maybe the path. I'm not sure about that. Do I want the texture or do I want a path? Maybe this is good enough. And I return something. Like, let's just expose it for now. Inventory texture, I guess. So we can return. So now I can get this and I can assign it. Sounds good to me. And now I can basically assign whatever I want. So not here, more like add-ons, my texture pack. So grass 2, for example, and maybe we can have like grass inventory item. Like this is stone, this is Not stone, I don't know. Like diamond, like dirt, right? That kind of thing. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was thinking about stealing. About the stealing mechanic, but I'm not sure about that. Maybe it's only going to be like a window of items. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that should be like a different mechanic if you want to share with someone. Definitely. So we have diamond and we have dirt. So stone is gonna be this. Diamond is gonna be this. Dirt is gonna be this. Like this, maybe. So we have the inventory texture. In the end, this should be from voxel type. This should be sampled from voxel type. But for now, let's say that that's fine. So, okay. On slot changed, we update. And I mean, I guess technically in ready, maybe I want to call this. If this is not now, then I do this. Okay, okay. I like that. But I also want the inventory slots. Oh, right, it's a slot, my bad. So I'm going to copy this. And I'm going to go in the inventory what? Wait, I actually hotbar, I guess. And I'm going to have items for now. So I will remove this. And I'm gonna basically assign, oh, I'm gonna export. And basically that should be a resource, not a node, right? But yeah. So, wait, what? Oh, I have to set the texture rect. Here we go. Here we go. So now we have... Wait, that looks pretty good. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's my items. Never mind. I was wondering why I had my textures there already, but never mind. So I'm gonna have this, I'm gonna have this, I'm gonna have this, and I won't have anything for the other slots. So, oh, I guess I forgot something. If this is null, then this is null. Yep. And now when I start, actually this sucks. I need the minimum size, I feel like, or like something. Why is this not good? Why, when I have no texture, is doing this thing? Oh, wait. I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna edit Sharon. Wait, what was it? Reparent, duplicate, load. This? Can I just... Oh, make local. So let's say we have this. If this is null, what's going to happen? Clear. That sucks. Fit with proportional. Can I fix that by having another resource? And I actually don't know. Like, fit, I don't know. Wait. Let me go back. Keep aspect centered. Right, it's because I'm fitting the width. Is it? Like if this extends in size, layout, transform. Okay. If this becomes taller, then this scales. This scales. Wait, what happened? Why is this so big? Oh no. 10. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea how I can have something, an empty slot. Oh, I mean, I guess it should have a default texture then. Like, right. Okay, I get it. I get it. Wait. That's like 1. Boom. So let's go there. And we're gonna have empty texture. I mean, I guess in this case, inventory slots. Yeah. Do I want one texture for like each slot, or no? I want something in the hotbar. I want to reuse it, and it's gonna be empty texture. Texture 2D. Oh, but then I can't update this anymore. Oh, that sucks. Okay, never mind. Okay, like this. And empty texture is gonna be... What is it gonna be? Something transparent, maybe? No. Let's have something like that. Okay, good. Oh, it works so well. Look at this. Look at this. It has the different items. What's wrong? Nothing. Nothing right now. Everything is going well, actually. A bit too well. Ah, that's suspicious. Look at how fast I can go. Like, if I press 0, it's going to be like... Wow! And I'm just looping. Yeah, that's gonna make people sick. Never mind. Maybe that's why no one is watching on Twitch right now. Okay, now I just need the selection. Well, I need to bind the right item type too. Let me think about it. Instead of playing. So, I have this right now. Is this good? No, it's not. What is that? Inventory item. Oh, never mind. This is necessary, probably. Well, this is fine. Tell how you made the block placement with seemingly infinite distance. Oh, you want me to tell you how I did that? Like, let me travel around to generate more quickly. But, I guess you're talking about, like, ah! Wait. I was too fast. Wait, what was that? Let me go down. Let me go down. What is that? Why do I have no collision here? Wait, what's that? Why am I going down? Huh? Wait, G. Oh, so when I go up... Oh, so I went through the chunk completely. Okay, so let's go there. Can I go here? No, I can't. Wait, I do have a collision there. So... Okay, I have some chunks that don't have a collision. Oh, that sucks. But this one is good. Is it? I mean, it's the chunk that's like near the end. It would give them a twitch. Wait. Oh. yeah. Oh, no. Okay, so it's basically all those. So yeah, basically what I did is very complicated, right? Because you can see I'm placing blocks, or maybe you can't because it's like a few pixels on the screen. But how I did that was simply when I'm drawing my textures, well, when I'm drawing my blocks on the screen, I'm assigning a number for every block, and I'm drawing those numbers on a texture, and then I'm getting the pixel that is at the middle of my screen, and I use that to place a block. And this is the part where it goes to heck. Yeah. I want to go back to my base point. Actually, wait, this sucks. Yeah, this is not what I'm used to. I'm not used to this. And for some reason, it seems to be only the chunks that are near the end. Right? Because this collider... Oh, it's here. Well, I love this bridge. But yeah, this works well. Okay, this is the place with a lot of bridges. Okay, so this is not good. Is this good? What if I go down 1? Can I? I can't go down. Wait, I can't go down? Oh no. It's not refreshing. Oh no. What if I go there? Okay, I have collisions there. Shit. I would vote of a raycast with an insanely large target distance. The problem is that, well, I can't do a raycast in my case because I have a distortion. Like if I want to make a raycast work, I can technically do it, but I would have to transform all the vertices, which isn't really possible in like one frame without a big lag, without a big freeze. So yeah. Okay, yeah, this sucks. I don't know what's wrong. Let's go there. I mean, right now this is good. So I'm just gonna loop around, I guess. Ah! Let me go back. Let me put some blocks there, just to remember. And I'm gonna get around. This is it. Okay. So yeah, this is... Okay, I can place blocks and this is still fine. Weirdly enough. I love this place. With so many bridges. Yeah, this is actually good. Like everything... Wait, actually, never mind. Oh, I can't go down. This is broken. My apologies. Let me go around. Yeah, so this is here. Like here is another problem. It's actually... There's a problem with the generation, as you can see. And I'm not sure why. And we have a problem there. And when I place blocks, they're not taken into consideration. So... Unchange. Let me change this. Unchunk changed. I need to do something with this. Compare exchange if this is loading. For all colliders data. Oh, right, for all of them. Wait, I'm probably doing something wrong here. Am I? I don't think so. Or maybe that would be because of multi-threading, actually, if it was. But no, that I don't think it is. So for all of them, I want to generate a new collider. And I want to register it. Oh, but it's only if it's unloaded. Oh, wait a second. Wait, did I... No, if it's not unloaded, Then until it's loaded, I yield. Huh? Yeah, that's good. And maybe it's because I'm going too fast, actually. No, I don't know. No. Unregister, destroy. Then I set the new, and I register the new. I don't know. I have no idea. Release? Is it because of... Wait, what? Why I'm doing this 2 times? I guess I can remove it. I mean, this is very simple to debug, actually. Let's not think too much about that. Well, I mean, I do want to focus on that, though, because it's a pretty breaking thing, right? Let's actually just run this one more time. I want to check if there is collision at the start. And if I break, can I go down? Yeah, I can. So this is good. Is it still the... It's not the case here. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, I know it's pretty game breaking. I'm gonna have to modify the C++ too, so you know what? Let's make a few changes and then let's push a fix. Let's test, but only after that. So voxel type, I mean, it should be a resource instead of an object. Like, what's the difference? Go to object versus resource. Yeah. Has the ability to be saved as a T-res or res file, loaded from disk, and edited directly within the Godot Edit Inspector. Manual free, no, cannot be saved. Inspector support. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess technically I have integrals. Well, technically... I just don't want to have too many... Like, to take up too much memory. But it would be, like, so useful. I think I'm gonna use resources. It's, like, better that way. Fixing collisions part 1000. It's over 9000. I mean, it's basically just loading. It's not fixing really collisions and stuff. It's more like... Basically, now I'm unloading my chunks. And this is a very good optimization. But, well, now there is no chunks loaded. Well, no collider not loaded because of that. So I just have to handle this well, and that's it. But other than that, they're actually working pretty well. A bit too well, some could say. Use a custom resource when you need game databases. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna make it a resource. Select voxel type. Right now I have menu and all of this. I'm not sure about that actually. Let me think. Do I have a way to modify my singleton in the editor? Because it would be great if I could just assign resources to the singleton. But I don't think it's like really possible. Or like easily. So I don't know. So I just don't know. 2 a.m. Okay, that's fine. That's not a lot. Huh? Oh, that's a reference. Yeah, that's fine. Why did I want references anyways? I don't actually need references right now. Oh right, I just need to get inventory texture. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it kind of sucks, but I can understand. Okay, let's have that. So I want. Actually, I'm not sure. Do I want the texture or do I want the path? I don't know. I don't know. So I can have inventory texture and well. Maybe both. I don't know. I have no idea. Inventory texture and maybe block texture. Because I want to move it here. Right now it's not here. It's in the rendering system, which I don't like at all. Oh, actually, if I use a string, that means I can't create textures. Oh, I mean, that would... Never mind, that means I have to load them. I mean, I guess it's a reference, actually, that I want. Towards the texture 2D. Wait, can I have that? Texture to... Maybe not. Wait. Godot C++ texture reference. Ref counted. What about unloaded texture reference? Like a soft pointer? No. Always use ref, okay. Texture 2D, soft pointer. Lazy loaded asset path. Oh, weak ref. Yeah, weak ref is nice. Wait, never mind. No, never mind. No, that's different. I mean, a weak ref is still a bit better, but no. Lazily loaded. So with a path, you... I don't like that. I mean, if it's loaded, then I'm going to consider that this is... I actually don't know. I have no idea. Hmm. What is 2 power 4? No, not 32. Yeah, it's still a lot. It's a lot. Okay. So let's have... This is gonna be a texture 2D. And I'm going to have other blocks that I'm going to... I'm basically going to stream that. I'm going to stream that. Wait, that's not... Texture 2D. What is the type? Huh? Texture 2D. Texture 2. Go to C++ texture 2D. C++. Ah. Ref texture 2D. So it's... Wait, what about in a module? Because it's not in classes. So it's supposed to be in texture 2D. Class DB. No, never mind. Image texture. No. Oh, custom engine modules. Scene resources texture.h. Well, okay, so it's just a texture. Include, maybe not. Core, like, resources. Is that it? Wait. No. Scene resources texture. Scene resources texture. Image texture, no. I mean, just a texture, I think it's fine. Is it? Texture 2D. Oh, here it is. So now this is a ref, actually. The reference. Right? We have a reference to a texture. And yeah, that's good. And I might have my own implementation of texture 2D if I want to have everything in... Never mind, actually, I don't even need that. It's already implemented. If I want a sub image of that. Like, well, maybe not there. But anyways, believe me. So I want a tile set. Tile sets are already implemented. So that's fine. So we have texture 2D. We have the block texture. We have the inventory texture. That's good. And I want this to be a resource. Right, like this. Okay, this is nice. Let me try something. Godot, can I menu a resource? Yeah, you can. Inherits from no. So it's counted automatically. And menu is fine with that? No. It's the wrong way. Avoid manually pointer management. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. So instead what I want is something like res. Ref, I want a reference. And I want to make it new, so I think it's dot instantiate. Right. And then I set everything. And then I'm just going to modify those. With voxel type. Well, that's fine. Get voxel type by name. I'm gonna have this. And I guess this is voxel type. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna have this. Yeah, so basically that doesn't work. What I wanted to do doesn't work really well, but incompatible. Oh, right. That's fine. Is it? Operator. Where is that? Arrow. There. Okay, perfect. And yeah, the indices, I just want to make sure, can I get this dot is valid, instantiate, pointer, and ref? Can I have the amount of references? No. I don't like that because I don't like that. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can make my own counter, like inside the reference. I can have my own counter. Let me actually just check this. Reference. There should already be a counter. That's how it's supposed to work. Hash. Ref pointer. We'll go out of scope. So this is actually just a single pointer. Oh, ref count. Here we go. Ref counted. Yeah, it inherits from this. So yeah, you have a count. But it's private. Oh, get reference count. I can actually get that. This is nice. Oh, this is amazingly good. This is so good. Okay, I love that. And basically, if the count is 1, I can unload this and I can stream it. Okay, good. Good. So, So. Hmm. Inventory slots. Yeah, right, the textures. Okay, so anyways, this is good. So that can be a resource, I'm sure of that. And then collision, no, I want the instead of texture index, I want the block texture. So this. And I want the inventory texture. Yeah, this is like easier to make now, like faster to make. So we have the two textures, and yeah, let me actually go to. Let me just ask Godot custom singleton. How can I set variables? Well, it's in C++. It's not allowed. Custom C++ singleton. How can I set variables? I can't, right? It has to be a singleton. I must expose things. Register the singleton in GD extension. Access and set variables in GDScript. Yeah, I want that. Are you in Godot 4? Singletons were removed. Huh? And can now be set up as an autoload. Well, as the C++ makes this totally different. Well, I'm on 3.5. Okay, that sucks. It's more. More. Wait, texture. Wait, what about my pickup pipeline? Is it a texture there too? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a typed array of that. Okay, got it. So let's say we have that. Technically, I could just have a class that loads them inside the singleton. Oh, that's a good idea, instead of modifying the singleton directly. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah. And I can have yeah, I can basically have an interface. Like I can have a autoload. Well, an autoload as an abstraction. Maybe not. No, man. Well, I can have multiple things. So that's good. That's good, okay. And for this one, I'm going to do block texture. Is block texture. But this is not, you know. I mean, default is, can this be null? Like, can a string be null in Godot? Can I have a string? There's no references. That means, oh no, it's using the same shit, isn't it? Do you have local strings then? Code data, yeah. I hate that, man. It's like call. Wait. Huh? Can I get the cow? No, I can't. I mean, okay. I'm gonna have this, and I'm going to do maybe a little function loads texture from path. Wait, isn't it like just a load? No. Go to CPP load texture from path. Set texture. Wait, what? Oh, it's resource loader get singleton loud. So I guess technically I could have it be async. I could load textures async. Okay. That's something to keep in mind. I mean, that makes sense, right? But yeah. Resource loader. Yeah, I guess I have to include this. Use wait. Things? Resources? Resource loader, maybe? No, it's not there. Where is it? Core IO, resource loader. Here we go. Now I can go back there. I'm just going to write down my bug. So bug colliders plus edit not working in places other than the spawn. So now we can get well singleton. Maybe not. Wait. No, it's not this. Wait, what was it? Let me close a few things. But okay. So go to CPP load texture from path. Get singleton. Yeah, so it's a get singleton. Huh? Load? What is that called? Oh, it's actually static functions everywhere. That's crazy. So I guess I can just load and the path. And then we have the type hint, I suppose. Yeah, I mean I can have that. So it's a texture 2D. Cache mode. What is a cache mode? Wait, let me have this. And cache mode is, well, resource allowed cache mode ignore, replace, reuse. I mean, by default, it's supposed to be reuse, right? Yeah, reuse. I mean, I'm gonna use reuse. And then we have the error. Yeah, I don't want that. That's fine. What is it returning? It's returning null, right? If there is nothing. Yeah, it's something empty. So an empty reference. So, I mean, I might want, well, that's fine. So I'm gonna get this. Maybe I want a default texture actually. What happens if I just do that? Too few arguments. Yeah, okay. I don't need another function. I can just have a lambda for that, really. Like auto load texture. And this is gonna be boo with basically this. So it's a texture 2D. We are gonna have the path. Wait, so element is the dictionary. I mean, technically I can just have this down then. Okay, I can just have this here. So we get the dictionary. So we... Oh, that feels so wrong. Never mind. So we have the dictionary. Then we have the path, basically. Not sure it's the path, but the field name. And then we have... I mean, I guess that's it. I guess that's all. So then I have that. I have the path. And I just put the path in here. And the field name is going to be here. And instead, now, I can just do load texture with the dictionary and this thing. Whatever it is. And I'm supposed to return the texture 2D though. Please. Wait, it's not working. Oh, it's a ref. And I want to return. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. I feel like this music has been looping for... Yeah, okay, it's been looping. It's not just me. Let me change that. I love this one. Here we go. From CJ Music again. So block texture, and now we can have the same for inventory texture. Boom. Okay, so now we have all of that. This is perfect. And what? I mean, I guess this is maybe a bit different. Maybe I don't need to load. I mean, this is just supposed to be the database for voxels, not items, right? So maybe I want to split that up a little. And then we have this. And this is a reference. Like a constref, maybe. A constref. Get voxel type by name. Huh? Wait, this is a proxy. Huh? Oh, get voxel proxy and this one. Yeah, okay. I mean, technically, a const ref doesn't harm anyone, right? So that should be fine, right? Yeah. Should be good. I mean, same for this. I don't want to create a new reference every time. That would suck. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Declaration, yep. Nope. Okay, should be good. So now we have our voxel types that support textures and stuff. And now we can have it in the editor. We can have resources. Can we register? I mean, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. I have this, make voxel type. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. This should be. Anyways. Actually. I do think I want like a push. Like, I mean, I guess I just have the push. Well, register. Yeah, let's have a function for that. That's gonna be register voxel type. And we're going to have the const reference to that voxel type. Now we go here. We have that. We have this. And we're going to register this new block. And do this. Boom. Here we go. Good, good, good. And now we can basically register new types from the editor, technically. If I just add a function for that. Voxel type. Here we go. So yeah, then I have to make a class in the editor to register new voxel types, but that's fine. Let's just go, I guess. Restart. Wait, save. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and I wanted to debug my thing. Let's debug. I mean, I changed a lot of things, right? So that might be good too. Undefined. Right, yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, what about this one? Next command to process. I'm not doing anything with this, right? So I can just fix it really easily. Like, is it negative at one point? Plus, plus, minus, minus. On texture read back. I'm not sure about that. Never mind, you know, that's fine. So we have this. And this is good, actually. But now, so when I break a block, I can go in. What about when I'm here? I can. Okay, this works. Wait, why is it working? Let's go this way. Okay. Can I place? Wait, this is working. Why is this? Why is this working? It's not supposed to work. Oh, there we have the limit. That's bad. Wait, is it? Okay, this is still working. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, now we fall. So I really want to know why this is doing this. So I'm gonna go to shit, I'm falling. Ah! Okay, good. So let's go there. Collision louder. And we're gonna have... Well, actually, let me check something. If I place a block, can I go... No, it doesn't do anything, right? So I'm gonna put a breakpoint for this. And I'm gonna make... I'm gonna put a better music. Yeah, the next ones are good. So, on chunk changed. When I do this, I go, and this is valid, but collider's data is 0. So I continue. Wait, where is this? Huh? Huh? What? There's nothing. So wait, we have chunk to collision nuts. So we have... Yeah, it's just unloaded. It's just not there. It's just not there. I don't get it. So, I mean, we do have the chunk though. And this is 7149. So we should have this. How many elements do we have? 75. Okay. Yeah, they are going to be negative elements. Well, elements in the negative. So let's have this 75. And, oh, this is going to be a pain. Seven, 149. It's all minus. XYZ. Unloaded? Wait, so this is unloaded, but this hasn't been removed. And it does have a collision node, but no collider. Wait, pending deletion? True. Oh, it's pending deletion. But this hasn't been removed. It hasn't been removed. What? Everything is pending removal. Huh? 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 Okay, this one is loaded. Okay, okay. So, pending deletion false. Okay, so these ones are good. But, yeah, for some reason, well, yeah, 7, 3, minus 51. Okay, okay. So, wait, I actually have... No, never mind. I don't have 2 times the same net. Can I actually find... The chunk is 00F... F780. Let me go there. F780. Oh, this is it? Wait, so it's there, isn't it? 00F. This is it. This is the one. This is the same pointer. And this is supposed to be loaded. Well, it is technically loaded. But when I try to get this, it doesn't get it. So for some reason, it removes it from this, but not from the other place. It doesn't add the thing here. That's crazy. Try register. Pending deletion false. I mean, it's supposed to be false anyways, right? Right? I mean, I guess it's false by default, so that's fine. Chunk colliders data. Yeah, so what is it? What is this? Why are there so many things to remove? Chunk colliders data. So yeah, that's it. It's this one. So I guess we insert new. What about chunk to collision nodes? So if it exists, then we... Well, if it doesn't, we allocate and we insert. And then we push back to chunk data, colliders data. Okay. That seems good to me. Seems good to me. And it was good before. It was good before. I mean, actually, I don't know. Now that I think about it. Try register collision node. I have to remove those, but that's not the problem. The problem is that I have some that are registered. I have some chunks that are registered in some places, but not in others. Paranormal C++ activities. Yeah. So when I did this, I remove from chunk colliders data. Yeah, I'm supposed to remove from this. And then I try to remove from this. That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Help. Server. I mean, this is probably the reason is they're not getting unloaded like the previous ones. And I can understand that. But the question is, why is it not in here? But it is in here. That's what I don't get. I can have like some unit tests, but Well, not really, well, functional tests. But nah. Hmm. Key value. So I'm penning both the node and the data. And the problem is that this is still in chunk collider's data. But it's not in collider's data. Chunk collider data and the graph. Actually, wait a second, I have an erase. Wait, is that an array? No, it's not. Oh. Oh! Wait a second. Chunk graph node. Oh, let's have an okay erase. Maybe not. Wait, because this is this is a local vector. Never mind. It's a bit different. Then you go back to here. Why? If I put a breakpoint there, can I check out of this? Pending deletion false. And that seems to be rather alright. Oh, not for the first chunk. I have this for the first chunk. Oh, but it's setting this to false. That's fine. Yeah, never mind, that's fine. That's the only thing we need. Yeah. And I don't really care about that, right? Do I? Oh, no, I do. I do care about this. Oh, this is why it's not working for some chunks. Probably. So let's actually just do that. I'm just gonna have the same thing everywhere. Let's do this with This one is a bit different. This one is a bit of a pain. Actually, never mind. Processed chunk set. Maybe I just want a reference towards the last neighbor. Like, last neighbor equals neighbor. And this is gonna be a variable. Oh, is it? Actually, do I want the... Wait, maybe I want to update things a little bit. Last node processed. Yeah, you know what, last neighbor, let's say. This is just 8 bytes. I don't really care. So we have this. And now we want to new nudge. I just want to do this dot last neighbor. Same here. And now I set that to false. And now it should be a bit better, I hope. Let's restart. Let's restart. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if we are solving some paranormal issues. And yeah, let's just go towards a better game. Towards a better world. And then in the meantime, I can also go back to my voxel database, maybe? Is this good? Yeah, this is registered. So why is it not... this is weird. I think IntelliSense is just a bit broken. But that's fine. Everything is perfect. I just need to make a class to register my things. Okay, here we go. So I can remove this. I can continue like there. Okay, I have my collisions. This is still working. I'm gonna loop around the donut. And this is perfect. Ah, wait, I have my hole over there. Ah, I'm going too fast. But I still have collisions for now, which is a good sign. And they're not updated. Shit. That's fine. It's not. Okay, and this is still... Okay, so I still have the same problem. It's not... Oh, wait. What was that? Never mind. Wait. Huh? I thought I had like a small collision. Maybe I don't. Just a fragment of my imagination. Got it. So yeah, it's the exact same problems as before. This is interesting. And I have no idea why. So if I have no idea why, this probably means it's a multi-thread issue. But maybe not. Because it's at the same place every time. Every single time. I'm just gonna try something a bit different. I'm gonna place a block. And I'm going to check those things again, but instead I know that some are unloaded. And... Oh, I get it. Well, for some chunks. I understand for some chunks what the problem is. I want to go here. And I mean, okay, this is already set to false. So this should be good, actually. Yeah, wait. Now this is set to false, so... Okay, one problem is fixed, but not the one I want. And if it's unloaded, why is it not there? Wait, never mind. Okay, never mind. I think I'm just gonna push everything. And I'm just gonna test some stuff. Like the unregistered collider. That's the only thing I'm going to test, actually. Chunk collider data. Yeah. Nudge. This remove index nudge. This can be alright. Can it? For each nudge. Wait, that's not what I want, is it? Maybe it is. So, yeah. I'm just gonna go with... But no, actually it's the collider... Yeah, it has to be loaded before I do something. So... I could have like a condition that this is only set to false. Where was it? This is set to true, I mean, but only if this dot value, and then we have the collision state. If this is set to what I want. So, to load it. Here we go. Is it going to get better like that? At least I'm not going to have random chunks unloaded all the time. Because they should be able to get loaded correctly. And yeah, that's it. I mean, I think my boolean was a problem. I think my boolean was an issue. I think this wouldn't have been a problem otherwise, but yeah. Pending deletion. Let's take this. I return. Do I want to return? No. Let's not return. And let's hope that this is fine now. So we're doing two things on the same... we're doing two things at the same time. We're trying to implement our inventory and we're trying to fix this bug. We're gonna go in different commits though. And I think inventory-wise, it's kind of fine. I mean, I do want another module though. So I guess I'm gonna do it right now. Can I have multiple folders? Wait. Let me take a look. Maybe not. Okay, this is good. Good, good, good. What happens if I do this? Good. Good, I can go in. So let's go very fast. Okay, that should be around here. Yeah. I think I'm at the... Oh, it's over there. Can I place blocks and collide? I can. Just a bit more. Okay. Here we go. And good news. It's actually not good. Never mind. Okay, so I can collide with them. Okay, okay, this is good news. What about those? No, I can't. Why? Oh, I can with this one. Huh? Wait, what about those ones? Oh, I can. Oh, so this is actually working. No, this is not. Huh? 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 What the fuck? So it's a problem with the colliders. Wait, let's go inside. So that's like a new chunk. It's like affecting... What? They're like two different chunks. How is it affecting each other? Wait, it's actually not. Wait, those ones are good. This is good. 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 Not good. What the fuck? And I can't go down. But... Wait. Yeah, it's not even the limit of a chunk. What is that? I can go there. This is working. I can't go there. Like there is an invisible limit. Same here. What? What about here? Huh? Wait. Wait, what? On chunk change. So if I go there and modify this, is it doing anything? No, it's not. So technically, I can go in. I can't. What? It's not possible. Like, it's literally not possible. I don't get it. So, oh, no, okay, now there is no collision. Well, now there is a collision, never mind. So this is because... Yep. This is because of this, right? Like it's basically, well, it's found, but Collider's data is, well, there's nothing, right? Okay, so what's the size of this now? Now that we remove the ones that were unwanted. Wow. $75. Here. Unloaded. Oh no. What's wrong with those? Why is it not getting loaded? Because it's not registered inside this. Well, inside this, I mean, probably. That's probably why. Chunk to collision nodes. Yeah, so if I take this and I have this. Wait, I have chunk to collision nodes. I mean, I guess I have a lot of empty chunks. That makes sense. I mean, I think the problem lies in this variable. So let me check the insert. The problem is that chunk data. It's how this, isn't it? I don't know. Can I put a breakpoint there? And try to walk around. Okay. So now I try to register something. What did I do? Ignore. Shit. No, that's fine. No, that's not fine. I don't know what I did. That sucks. This. I don't know. So let's say we have this. Is this null? Oh no. Oh, this is why. Oh wait, that's so stupid. Wait. Huh? Chunk colliders data. Wait, what? Should I just go here? That's fine, isn't it? No, it's not. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I can have like another thing, but well, I can check. Let's put assets or that kind of thing. So this is basically already good. But what about this one? Chunk data. Chunk to collision nodes. Maybe I want this. Maybe I just want to check if this is valid or not. I mean, technically this should be good. But yeah. Insert new. Wait. Yeah. And then I push back. So I guess in this case, what I want is I want to assert. I want to assert that this is valid. So maybe or crash, like crash condition. If index is -1, it's a crash because it should be there. So then we get the well, this chunk data. Oh, it's already there actually. And then I want to verify that. I want to ensure that this is that this contains like find my chunk collider data, so this, and I want to verify that this is, well, if this is -1, it crashes. So I guess this is good. Let's do that. scons. Yeah, I did want to check scons actually. Let me go here. So I have my voxel module with the C sub, and there is also this here, and I want to check if it's required to like if I can have folders of modules. Godot CPP. Can I have? Well, I mean, technically, yeah. Now that I think about it, because Godot has like core too, right? Yeah, you can have folders of modules. You must tell the scons build system how to locate them. Oh, so it's not like directly. Got it. Built-in custom modules, scons flag. Default modules folder. You can keep your modules in an entirely separate directory structure anywhere on your computer. I don't mind that. Can't pass multiple separate. Well, I mean, actually, this is fine. No, this is good. So I can separate with. Oh, but it's like when I build this though. That sucks. Well, okay, never mind. Nested folders via a wrapper module. Yeah, okay, so this. Wrapper module at the top level to pass the build instruction down. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is fine. The.py creates a SC sub. Okay, this is good. Yeah, I do want this basically. So this is gonna be good. Okay, so let's crash, shall we? Yeah, okay, it's there. It's over there. Oh, and we have the crash. So why? Why? 0. That's crazy. That's crazy. try register. I mean, I guess the problem is when I delete it, I think. Yeah, I mean, well, definitely. So pending deletion false. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, technically, it shouldn't be very hard to check this, right? Like I have... Is the index wrong, maybe? Oh, wait. Let's say I have that erase, and then I have a remove at another. Oh, so if it's not -1, okay, this is actually good. Interesting. Wait. Oh, wait. I don't have the code I had before. Let's put... Oh, wait, actually, never mind. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I want it to be loaded to add it here. And yeah, I do want to check something, though. Again. Is this... This is 0. Whatever this. This is unloaded. And this is -3, 1, -3. So it should be loaded at some point. Like, there's no reason this is like this. This doesn't make any sense. It should be loaded with time. Because I'm resetting everything here. So when I loop... Well, actually, let me go to here. Sorted, chunk indices, resize, and I reset. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Why do I have some leaks? Even this one is unloaded. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. So let's say I'm looping through this. Actually, you know what? ChunkGen observer. Let's try to go there. Okay, so we can go there. And we should have 0, right? It's 0. So why is it not getting loaded? So I get this. I ++. And then, what is this? It's 0, right? So that should be good. Huh? Wait, oh, this one. Oh, wait, this is loaded. Wait, what? Huh? It was loaded all along? Huh? Oh, no, this one is loaded. Never mind. So this one is loaded, but this... Well, this is loaded. So I go there. And then this one, though, is... Wait, it's loaded? How is it possible? Like, I thought that... Well, it's looping through... Observer data, sorted chunk indices. Oh! Oh, right! Oh, right, you have the indices. Oh, that makes sense now. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I get it. Oh, so it's ignoring the previous ones. And since we already have the nodes. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's so stupid. I get it. But it doesn't explain some things, though. But yeah, I get it. The indices, huh? Hmm. Process chunks. But I just want to push. Actually, if it's unloaded, then it's fine. It's only when it's loading that there is a problem, isn't it? And technically, nothing should be loading because we have the... Never mind. It can be loading. Well, technically. In practice, not really, but in theory, it can. Okay. So what next? I mean, if it's unloaded, I'm just gonna remove it. It's only if it's not loading that I'm going to keep. I mean, no, there's going to be a problem if I do that, and it's gonna be hard to debug. So. Okay, I think the best thing to do would be to have it here and just move it to traversal, pushback, well, processed, chunks, pushback. If it's pending, yeah. And this is gonna be the graph node, so the key. We have the key. And then we have the indices, right? So this is... Let me actually go to my traversal. Can I go there? Okay. Then we have this is this, pushback. We also have an insert, but that's fine. And I guess the pushback is all that's needed. And the indices though, because we have... Actually... Oh. Actually it's done like automatically, kind of. Yeah, it's done there automatically. So I might have this. Yeah, let's have this before maybe. Like there. So then we push back. Wait. Boom. Then it's gonna generate the indices and sort them, and this is gonna be good. And then we erase all of this. Well, yeah. So that should take care of a few things. like, we should be generating the colliders. And it shouldn't be a problem. Well, it depends what, but yeah. Let's do that. Good. So about SC sub, what did we have? If you have this, let's go in voxel actually. For now, this is fine. Maybe I'm gonna have inventory. Oh, not that. I'm gonna have inventory, and I'm just gonna put things here. It doesn't look very clean, but no, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. Because register types is here too. Yeah, that sucks. But let's continue. So it shouldn't solve everything, but I think it's still going to crash. Oh, it crashed like very fast actually now. But the question is, do we have... Actually, let's continue. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of problems. But the question is... What is this? Size is 33. It's a lot less than before. Before it was like 60 and some, right? Capacity. So that means, like, if I check the elements... Oh, this one is actually unloaded. Shit. Oh, but is it good? I mean, technically it should be in the pending list, right? Like, there should be an index for this one. So if I continue, -3, 1, 3. Let's just continue. Okay. Is it the same? It is the same. Shit. Pending deletion. Is there like any other case? I think I only have 3, right? Yeah. So what's up? What's up? Like, if I just wait, is it going to change? Like, if I put a breakpoint there, and I wait. Let's wait. Now it should be generated. Let's try. Unloaded. Like, if I remove it and check it again, it's still not good, and I don't get it. It's not pending deletion. It should be added to the list. Like, if I go here, I have all of this, and if it's not pending deletion, well, if it is pending deletion, oh, it's not pending deletion. Wait, why is it not pending deletion? Huh? It's not close enough, right? Like, if I go there, the coordinates are basically invalid, okay? Oh, right, that's fine. Very good. Well, yeah, it was like 33, something like that. So let's go here. Loaded. And this is loaded. And this is 0, 0, -9. 2, 0, minus 9. So yeah, it's basically minus 9. So why is this one minus 3? In Z. Oh, it's because of the death, right? Is it? I mean... Wait, sorta. Sorted chunk indices. So we have all of this, and for each processed chunks. So this should be added, technically, right? But only if this is true, though, and it's not pending deletion. Why is this not pending deletion? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because by default, everything in here... Oh, that is loaded. Oh. Oh, right. Right, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I get it. I guess I can technically cheat a little bit. I can have something like this. Can I? No. Well. I'm gonna remove this. Yeah, I think I can just remove this, this thing. And I can just remove the pending deletion when I push back, right there. So basically this to false. And yeah, it should be good. We should have a few things fixed. Like the excess of chunks. But we're still going to have some problem though. I don't have any water. Let me get some water. Be right back. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wait. Okay, good. So let's go here. You have this. Wait, what? Refresh. Oh. But yeah, what is that? Push back? Oh, and I push back there. That's why. Right. And I don't push there though. Wait, isn't that a problem? Maybe it's fine. So we skip, or we register and this continues to loop. Okay, that should actually be fine. Let me just push this then in here with, I don't know what this is. Maybe priority is gonna be, I mean, the maximum current death. Yeah, that's fine. That should be fine. Let's restart. Mm. 3 AM, it's still good. Is it? 9. Yeah. And we have the SC sub, but it's gonna start before I can create it. So let me just check how it looks like. Import scons script. And in Python you have this. Do you? Voxel. SC sub and the config Python. Right. So I basically do I look the modules below in Python, and I guess I need right. So I just need my Python thing actually. Create a sub. Wait. Wait, is that Python or is that SC sub? What's config? In my collection. Oh, right. Wait, what? Can build true, configure. Okay. I mean, I guess this is fine. So let's go. Let's go. Let's check if this is good. I don't think it's good. Wait, it's actually not crashing now. Wait, it's actually not crashing. Wait. Okay, we actually thought... Okay, I right-click. Oh. But this is actually fine. Okay, okay. Do we have collisions? We don't. Oh, we do! We do! We do have collisions. And I can brake. Oh, and now we have the crash. Now we have the crash. But I wanna check if my chunk... Well, this is like... Anyways, we only have a size of 25. So... I think this is alright. Like if I check this, this is not loaded, but this is 4.1 minus 31. So this is pretty close, right? This should be pretty close. Yeah, it is. So that's good. That's good. Is it? It probably is. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I think it's good. I think we fixed it. Because we have a distance, a max depth of 2. And that means if we have 0, 1, 2, that means we have 5. 5 times 5, 25. And it's, how much was it? Wait. This, 25. This is perfect. So yeah, this is perfect. So this is fixed. The leaks are fixed. But this is not due to the leaks, it seems like. So I need to do something about that. And I don't want to put like too many conditions here. I want this path to be fast. So no. Wait, this is a current one though. Well, okay, never mind. Well, that makes sense. I have something wrong over here, and I don't know what it is. And that sucks. Oh, I'm erasing this. But that's a node. Is it like removed? No, it's not. Do I have a delete somewhere? I have a delete allocation here. For chunk collider data. Wait, what about chunk collider data in the... This seems fine. And I guess I just wanna erase? Can I get by index? Can I get the size? Technically, I should be able to, right? So how is it going? Bad. Bad. I'm still fixing my thing. So let's do remove at unordered if I find the node. Collision nodes. Chunk data. Colliders data. Erase. No, this is fine. This is a different array. Yeah. So this is not getting removed. I mean, I should find something at one point. So has removed equals false. This is gonna be true. And we're gonna crash if it doesn't find anything. I think this is what I want. This is what I need. I might just push this though. Voxel louder. Chunk graph. Wait. Let me check this. Well, let me add this actually. Oh. And then we have... Do we want to add voxel helpers? I don't think so. Not right now. Yeah, not right now. And voxel collision louder. Boom. I think that's it. What about this? I don't remember what it was about. Oh, right. We can add this. 38. Voxel 38.1. Colliders leak fixed. Well, unloaded colliders leak fixed. And then we have this. So let's go very fast. Here we go. It hasn't removed. So why? Actually, there's no reason. Is there? Like when I do insert, I get this from what? From the processed chunks. Do I? I mean, the other place is here. And I think this is a problem. I think this should always be true. So I think I'm gonna fix that. And have a crash when I want it to crash. Something like this. And let's hope that this is fine. This should be good. Linking and loading. Here we go. Is that already? Oh no. Wait, atomic? Huh? Oh. Yeah, because this is not good. Because I just removed this, right? Yeah. So this is null. This is actually null. Wait, so this is in here, though. Is it? Chunk colliders data. What is that? Is that? What is there? Isn't it supposed to crash? Like if I go in, a hash map, operator this. Oh, it's getting the index. Yeah, it's supposed to crash though, if it doesn't exist. So does that mean it exists, but it's null? 0, 1, 2. Right. 2, 2. Okay, what was it? 6, 8, C0. No. Wait, what was the size again? 15. It's not there. I can't find it. Six, 8, C0. For a chunk. That's the chunk graph node though. Wait, no, that's bad then. Yeah, what's the chunk? Data neighbors. Wait, that's not. No, that's not it. Wait. Wait a second. Huh? Not to wait. Chunk colliders data. And I'm looking at the chunk. So this. I get in. Here. Huh? Oh, data there. Okay. And this is 6F0. This 6F0. Okay, this one. And we have the value, but it's null. It's null. Ew. Ew. Why is this null? That's bad. That's really bad. So let me actually bring this back. If this is valid, then we have this. If it's not, then we have this. Insert new with this, with the collision node data. Wait. Chunk colliders data. And it's the node to process. Right. No, I don't get it. Wait, I'm supposed to get the value. So let me just get chunk colliders data, right? Yeah. Chunk colliders data dot insert new. Yeah, it's only here. So we set the collision node and chunk colliders data. Wait. Wait, what? It's actually... Yeah, it's null. It's just null. So that's why. Oh, that's why it was inserting here, but not in the map, because it wasn't allocated through here. That's why I'm... Basically, there's a place where I'm forgetting to call this, and I don't know where it is. Load. Oh, it's when I find a neighbor, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I get it. So I have all of this, but technically I should also do this here. Something like that. Right? Maybe not. I don't know. Right. So load. Found. I push back. I mean, it's supposed to be good, right? Yeah. It's supposed to be just fine. It's supposed to be good. Oh no, it's been changed. That's fine. So it's not in chunk colliders data. Well, it actually is. It is. That's the problem. I have the graph node there, but I don't have the data. That's kind of crazy, if you ask me. So if I do this, no, not this. Maybe it's because it was there are like two different possibilities. First one is this is null. New allocation. There's no chance. There's no chance this is null, right? And the other way is, I mean, I actually only have get PTR, erase. There's no way. Is this null? Is this becoming null when it's outside of page alloc? Don't tell me. Don't tell me for a second. Please. Please. Yeah, so if this is null, this is gonna crash. Okay. Please allocate correctly. And do I have any other point where I'm using this? Oh! Is it like creating a new... Wait, is it creating? I don't think it is, right? Const. Yeah, because I don't have a value. Insert element. What? What? No. No. I think I found it. Oh, that's so stupid. No. Oh. Let's do that. I mean, let me just, yeah, this is not const. So this is like creating a new, can I call the const version? Oh, yeah, that was kind of stupid. But maybe auto, like const auto. I don't know what I'm doing. Never mind. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, let's get PTR. And I guess that means there's one place where it doesn't exist. So... I mean, yeah, I was just doing this, right? I just started doing this. So okay, there's actually one place where I'm not hiding. Okay, this makes sense now. Okay, this makes a bit more sense. So I have this. I have crash if this is null. So let's not have it null. And I also have this. And now it should be crashing at my crash. And it should not be inserting like a random item. Oh, that was... I hate it. I thought I could just get the thing like that, but no, I can't. Okay, this is it. I checked every array accessor. Good. So now, what do we want? Huh? We want democracy. We want to push back at the right place. Because I have the crash, right? And it means that it's probably not getting added. So that means I have to add it. I have to call the function when I need to. Boom. So let's run. And yeah, it's there. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay. Okay. So now, when am I... I'm not using this anymore. Am I using insert? Only at one place. Try register. So when it's not in, I try to insert it. So yeah, I'm not calling this somewhere. I'm not calling this somewhere. And I don't know where. I don't know where. And I think it's here, because I have the push def. And it's like a new chunk. So... Because I'm looping through... Wait, I'm looping through something. Oh. Oh! Right. I'm looping through... observer data... processed chunks. And when is processed chunks modified? Processed chunks dot pushback in two places. Actually, only in one. Not even in here. It's only when it's finding a new one that we push. Interesting, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna fix everything right now. So, finally. Let's go down. We have the new. And when we find a new chunk, we try to... put it in. And basically do this. Right? With the new node, that is going to be... I don't know what it is. But then we have the space. Chunk space. No, I don't need that. What is the new node though? I should have it. Because it should be my latest processed, actually. Like if I do traversal dot last node processed, it's a node. Oh. Don't feel like that. But yeah, what's weird is that if it's loaded one time, if it's been loaded, then it should go here at least one time, right? So I don't really get that. And technically that means I can skip. Yeah. Technically I can remove this, I think. Yeah. I actually don't want to risk it, but you know what, never mind. This is done. It's done. Boom. It's time. Okay. Shit! What? Fred? What do you mean? What do you mean a Fred? Huh? Huh? Okay. Maybe I'm gonna undo my changes then. Like this. And this is not good still? Let's restart. Well, actually, is it because of my new chunk? Is it because I need to try registering the ones that are here? I don't think so, but... Oh! No, I'm trying to register the first one, though. Like, the first one is already getting registered. So it's not that I'm missing it. But it's still crashing. Huh? 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 Why? Why? 7. 27. And the 7 is 24. So 27, 24. It's 111. It seems good. It seems correct. And for some reason, it's not in. So I don't get it. Process chunks. Am I adding pushback start? But this is already added, right? Actually, is it? Yeah, it is. Is it null? Is it actually null? I don't think it's null. No, it's not null. It wouldn't be registered otherwise. So we have pushback start one time. We have pushback there. And I think that might be a problem. So maybe I want to try registering. But that doesn't make much sense to me. And the node is supposed to be... I mean, it's already supposed to be... Yeah, it's already inside, actually. Right? Because I'm looping over this. So it's technically already inside. And the only other place where there might be a problem is... Where is it? Is it now? No. Chunk graph. Process chunks dot pushback new chunk found. A new chunk found. An existing chunk found. Oh! Oh! No, existing and new. New chunk found. I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe it's not... Oh, it's not finding this. Because it doesn't exist. It's not inside. So of course it's not gonna go there. This is stupid. I get it. So basically we have this. And... Wait, what? Repeating chunk graph chunk. Oh, because I can have like the chunk directly. Right. That's fine. That's fine. So I go there. And I mean, technically this would be... Yeah, technically this is good now. This should be good. But I just want to set this to false. Pending true. Wait. So like if I go in. It's actually never... Oh, because it's just been created. Right, I get it. I mean, I guess this is fine. It's a shame that I have to find this multiple times, but... Okay, but we can try, and now it should be good for sure. For sure. This is good for sure. And last neighbor. Pending deletion. Why is the last neighbor? Wait. Oh. Wait, both? Well, yeah, but this one is... Never mind, that's fine. Wait, new chunk... Wait, last neighbor? Oh, that's the neighbor. Wait a second. That's not processed. Let me go here. New chunk found. Neighbor. Yeah, so this is the last neighbor. Never mind. Traversal. Last neighbor. Here we go. Okay. Okay. And I might just do a return. I feel like this is going to be a bit more clean. Wait, so this is this one? I'm gonna return to collision node data. And this. Try register collision node. This and this. Okay. Or do I need to... Okay, I'm just gonna put some music. Here we go. Okay. So now let's test this. Boo. It's not crashing. Okay. I think we're near the place it needs to be. Where is it? Oh. Try register. Would you like the debugger to use it anyways? Yeah. Same place. Is it? Oh, no, it's a different problem. But I can understand. So we have this. We are returning this. And we are returning the same. Okay. So now we have... Well... collision loader. That's the same. And I'm gonna restart. But this time, I'm gonna have this. And I'm gonna set this directly. Right? Wait, what's that? Right, no. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So I still have a problem. And this is when I try to register. But at least now it's when I register. It's not when I'm generating. So this is good because that means that passively the generation is going to be faster. Because I'm like loading everything ahead of time. I just had some Côte du Rhône red wine. Oh. Nice. France wins again. Breakpoint. Wait. Okay. So let's loop again. I'm near the ground to detect errors if I need to. Wait, actually, is that the problem? Wait a second. If I stay near the ground, I never go out of the... Oh, never mind. Wait, so I do have a problem here. Wait, do I? I do. Okay, that's weird. Ah! Can I break? No, it's not loading. I'm gonna build a tower. And I don't remember where was the other thing. Oh, now I have a problem. But I've been like really high, so I don't know. Are you going to increase the net size or randomize it so it's more like Minecraft walls? Both. I'm gonna do both. For now, it's the same because I want to basically by learning where things are, where things are, I can debug faster because I can find back where the problem is. So that's why I'm using the same seed and I'm not planning on changing it right now. So find is -1. I think I've been outside of the donut. And I don't know. I don't know. No, actually... I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why is this not good? Because the only place I am adding to this is get, insert new, right? So this is here. And if this is -1, if it doesn't exist, then I insert new. But I think, is it because of the chunk? Is the chunk bad? It's actually the first place I'm using the chunk, right? Wait, is a chunk bad? Get index chunk. I'm not changing it, right? Oh. Oh, this looks nice. 1, 1. Well, not. No, never mind. -1, 1, -51. So the coordinates are good. And if I have to find this, there should be one thing inside, yeah. Interesting. Let me get inside the chunk. Because I have... I mean, I guess I don't have the collider anymore. So this is good. Well, yeah. What else? You've been defeated by a clipping donut. You did a little trolling, yeah. Because this is the only place I'm pushing, right? So technically, I mean, I'm pushing in any case, actually. Is the index wrong? There's no way it is. It's inside a mutex, so it can't even be modified by other threads at the same time. Insert new. I have no clue. I have no idea. Maybe I need chunk data. Colliders find. Yeah, there's no reason. Am I erasing this at the wrong place? Only here. When I push them after they have been loaded. Oh wait, it's not even here. It's I'm not even erasing it. Wait, I'm not even erasing anything. Oh, it's the remove at unordered. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Find. Yeah, because this is removed correctly. This should be removed correctly. So I can try something. Let me try not removing anything. And let me try restarting and checking if I have the same issue. I want to see if I have the same issue. Is it because I'm not adding the thing, or is it because I am removing the thing? That's going to be the thing to check, the thing to see, the thing to debug. Okay, done. Perfect. 4 AM. I wish I could work on the inventory a bit more, but I didn't think it would be so buggy. So if I continue, okay, it's over there, just a bit more. Is it here? I think this is here. And when I place a block, there is collision. And when I go around, here, there are collisions everywhere. So it's not about not adding. It's about, can I go there? Oh! No. Okay, there is one problem. But it's like different. That doesn't make any sense. Huh? What? Can I touch it? Yeah. Can I destroy? I can. But it's still empty. Huh? What? Okay, I do want to place a breakpoint for this one. Because this is crazy. Because this means it's a bug that I had before. Unchunk changed. Boom. So let's get there. So this is finding the data. But when I get it, like this, size 1, okay, and this is loaded, and we have a collision with 0 offsets actually. Oh, no, wait. No, never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. This is normal. Projections. We have 0 projections though. And this is in minus Z a lot. So this should be the right one. Wait, am I... I think I know. There's an offset. Do I need a +1? So like I'm at minus a lot. Is it because I'm just checking? Oh. I think I might know. Like is negative. Modules. Never mind. I have to check less than 0. Never mind. I think I have to... I think it's about the position. I think the position is wrong. I think the collider is correct. But I think it's the position that's wrong. And I want to verify this by... I mean, this looks good, right? So I'm gonna ignore that. And I'm gonna make a big wall. Like around there. And I think the collider has an offset. So if I continue this way... Wait, collider... What the fuck? Never mind. Can I fall? I can. That's weird. Okay. So what about if I go over there? Okay. So here we go. We have the offset. And this seems good. Sorry for the lags. My apologies for that. Wait, this is not good. Wait, yeah, this one is not good. Wait, all of those actually. Yeah, so this is a problem of... Okay, I get it. All of those are not good. What are the coordinates again? (11) normal, 1, minus 50. Got it. Collision, chunk cards, colliders, not there. I mean, yeah. Wait a second. I think I get it. Let's continue. I think I know. So this is... There is no collision. But what about here? Do we have collisions here? No, we don't. Shit. I was sure I had collisions, but no, I don't. And I do have collisions here. This is bad. I have no idea. Y doesn't matter, X doesn't matter, it's just Z. It's just Z. Why Z? I think in X I might have the same problem then. Well. But anyway, so basically I don't have a crash if I don't remove. So the crash is because of this. So basically I have two problems. So bug, colliders missing in Z equals -50. And then I have a crash when I'm removing the colliders. So I'm gonna use this again. And the reason there is a crash is because I have no clue. I have no idea. It's because I'm not removing this, apparently. Node. Chunk collider data. Yeah, I don't know how that's possible. For each data to delete, and it's like at the same place. What do you mean? So wait, if I take this again. Oh! Never mind. No, erase is like removing the elements, not setting to null. Never mind. I'm bad. Remove the item copying the last value into the position of the one to remove. It's generally faster. Yeah, but it's like removing, right? Wait. It's not popping. Wait. No, count minus. No, that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, what is erase? What is remove at doing? Count minus, and it's doing things. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Huh? Oh, yeah. Wow. Actually, remove that. Wait. Wait, remove that is wrong. Wait, remove that is wrong. Like, the destructor is wrong. Like, this is not the right... Huh? copying the last value into the position. It's a silly move. Well, I mean, technically... No, never mind. This is actually fine. But wait, this one is not. It's a move. So... Actually, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Never mind. So, we have this. Let's continue. Is it because I go too far up? And then when I go down, there's like a problem? If I go down. Boom. No, there isn't. Or is it because I go too far up? And when I go to... Yeah, zones that are not loaded. Like here. It's gonna crash. Not crash, but yeah. Yeah. Wait, there is actually a big problem. Wait, what? Oh, I think I have an idea. Oh, it's because of the chunks. Oh, that sucks. Actually, where is it? Sleep. Wait, sleep? Find. And it's trying to add. Is it stuck? It is stuck. Because it can't go to... Wait, is it? What is it doing? New node. 4, 3, minus 8. What was the... 4, 3, minus 8? Huh? Wait, so it's returning the same? Data 4, 3, minus 8. It's the same. Why? Oh, no, it's 4, 4, minus 8. No, that's fine. So we try to add. Wait, so no, that's fine actually, it's working. Isn't it? Mm-hmm. Is it not looping? So it's already there. Okay. I mean that's fine, right? Pending deletion false. Then we do things. Everything looks good. But for some reason it's never getting outside. Why is it looping so much? Traversal. How many do we have? 1? And yeah, it's never getting there. So if I put another breakpoints. Chunk load. 4, 3, minus 8. And this is 4, 4, minus 8. Wait, so it's not... Huh? What about here? And here? It's just the same place. Did I remove a plus plus or... Is it not registering as enable? Oh. Well, I mean, I think there is that. Yeah, so if I go there, and I try to add as enable, so I guess position is 2. So I go there. Oop, wrong one. I go in. repeat, clamp, repeat. The neighbor calls 4 3 minus 8. That's good. I go here. Yeah, for each one. 4 3 minus 8 goes to 4 3 42. So if I go back here, this node is chunk 4 3 32. 4 3 and wait, what? Oh, 4 4. Wait, no. It's a chunk. 4 3? Huh? Oh! I know. Oh no. It's because I'm clumping. Am I not? Right. This is because of my repeat and stuff. So... yeah. About that. I mean... that's bad. Okay, I get it now. Oh no. So when I try to add, I have the clamp here. Okay. And when I go here, this is... actually, wait. Yeah, but the current chunk is 4 3. It's like the same. So why is that? If it's a clamp, then it's supposed to return now. And right there, we have all of this. And it's not clamping. Okay. Is it doing a modulo? I don't think it is. It shouldn't be. Tiling types. Yeah, those are the ones. So, just to check again. No clamping. Plus. Yeah, that's a neighbor. That's fine. Wait, what about... oh! It's not about the neighbor. It's about the node I started with. How did I get this node? New chunk. So... yeah, this is about refresh on observer new chunk. So I have the new chunk. The previous one was something else. 4 3 43. Okay. So this is free though. Well, actually never mind. But yeah. And I basically go back the stack. I emit. Oh my god. Here. And this is wrong. Because I don't have the repetition. Again. Ah. Again. I get it. I get it. I know. I know what the problem is. It was because of this. I'm not having the repetitions. I'm just doing... okay, so this is gonna solve everything. Well, I'm saying that again, but... so... oh my gosh. This is so bad. So chunk. Or like, well, do I have a place for that? I forgot. Like cards minus equal? No. Plus equal? No. Gets. Because I'm sure I have like something to compute that. Maybe in cube chunk. I'm not sure. Is it dot x is less than 0? Well, yeah, I guess I have cos dot x is less than 0. Okay, here we go. So we have this. We have... Yes, this is it. This is it. Wait, no, this is not it. We divide and then we minus. Oh no. Oh no. This is the same issue. Oh no. No. Oh no, it's only positive. Well, Euclidean space cards. Never mind. Am I even using this somewhere? But yeah, this is the normal one. This is the correct one. Collision chunk cards to collision cards. This is the one. This is the one I want. And this is so big, oh my god. Modulo. Wait. So I'm doing a modulo for everything actually. Wait, I'm using this here. Right, that makes sense. So... Where am I going to have that? Because I don't have... I mean, I guess technically I have collisions... I don't even have the collision space, actually. I just have the collision loader and stuff. Not the generator. I mean, I'm not sure. Cube chunk space. Maybe I can have that in the space directly. So cube space, cube chunk space. I can have this here, technically. And this can be a static function. So now it's cube chunk space. And we have this. And we're gonna have the same in a lot of places. Like here. What is key? Repeat graph data. Oh no, it's... Well, it's not good actually. This is not good because it's like multiplying by the cubes and stuff. I mean, this is kind of fine, but not really. Well, it's almost good. And I really want to remove those conversions everywhere. So I'm gonna duplicate for now. Am I? Yeah. Cube collision cards. So I multiply by the defaults. Wait, this is cube chunk calls. Wait, this is the opposite I want. Right? Like if I check this. I'm converting from the walls to wait 247. Is this wrong? Oh no. Repeat graph? Wait. Huh? So 2 chunk cards. Let's say I'm dividing by default chunk size. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. Yeah, I get it. This is wrong. And what is... It's 50, right? So if I do this dot y divided by 50, we have 4. This is supposed to be 4. And this minus is wrong. Then I normalize. So I modular clamp. I think this is correct. This one is correct, probably. Oh, no, this is because of the clamp that we have a problem, actually. Right. So... This is not a chunk. But this is gonna lead to so many problems. Right. So I'm gonna have out cards. Oh, can I actually just take this? Where am I putting this? Ah! There. Right. Ah, that sucks. Let's just do this. So we have the cards. And we are going to modify them directly. And we are going to return a boolean if we can't. So like if this is higher, like if this is less than 0, or that this is more or well more than this, then we are going to return false, and else we return true. Something like that. Okay. So yeah, that was the problem, and the other one is in 2 chunk cards. I get it. I just hope it's not gonna crash because of some things, let's say. No, that should be fine. 4, 3, 2. Yep. What did? Huh? Let's remove. So now this should be alright. I just need to update the function here. Boom. This is a boolean. Normalize chunk coordinates. And yeah, this is gonna be this. And I can remove. And if this is false, then that means I don't have a new chunk. So if this is false, we have a return. And we have, if this is different. Yeah, what about that? Actually, new chunk. Am I using this somewhere? Collision course, no. I mean there technically. I guess I just want to assign and yeah, so let's just maybe have new chunk equal null. Can I? Oh wait, not new chunk, but current chunk equal null. If the current one is not null, then I'm going to set it to null. And I'm going to, so I can't get this, I can't create, I can't find this. I'm just gonna set this to false, to null. And I'm just gonna call the signal with, that sucks, with something null, I guess. So new chunk is null. Old chunk is, I guess I need this. So I have the old one. Oh, do I have to do the same for this one? Oh no. Like, well, basically no, it's just variant, I guess. Okay. Okay. So I mean, now we might have a few other problems, but let's just check that the new chunk is good. Wait, on chunk changed. On observer new chunk. Wait, what? Observer? Oh. Okay, this is fine. So we have this, if this is null. Yeah, okay, we return. Okay, this is good. This is good. I mean, technically I might want to do unload chunks. If on another planet. Something like that. Combining so many things, that's fine. Oh no. Oh no. What is that? Post modulo. I guess I want to include the helpers. Yeah. So let's go inside the C++ file. Let's go here. Boom. Let's have this be a class member. And now it should be good. Wait, what? Yeah, that was useless, wasn't it? I feel like it was. Anyways, let's do that. And then the other problem we had. So many problems. I wish I spent more time on that. But the other problem is with 2 chunk chords. This sucks. This is wrong. This is completely wrong. And I have to think about it. But I guess technically I can... Yeah, this is wrong in so many levels. I can divide this by block size. This is the first. So this is in cube coordinates now. And let's remove... Ignore. Okay. Okay, so now I should not have any crash anymore due to that. Like if I go there, this should be good. It's not. At least I don't have the freeze anymore. I don't have the giant freeze anymore. So yeah, wait, this one is... Oh, so it's due to the same thing. It is due to the same thing. Is it? No, it's a bit different. And it's calling this when I refresh. With like the first one. It's like the first one again. So is it saying that it's already registered or something? Let me check this again. Collision node. Data. 1, 3, minus 10. That reminds me of something, doesn't it? Observer. Okay, now... Wait a second. 3. If you divide by 50, you do have 3. So this one is correct, right? 0 to 50, 50 to 100. 100 to 150, and then 150 to 200. So this one has the right coordinates, technically. Probably. For Y, at least. Wait, this is the old one, though. I thought it was the new one. Wait, did I check the right one? 3. Oh, it was in Observer, never mind. Yeah, I mean, the coordinates are correct, technically. So... I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm gonna have to remake this anyways. At some point, I just realized. But let's at least make it work, right? So this is crashing here, but it wasn't crashing before when I wasn't removing the things. So that means... It means what? What does it mean, huh? Chunk collider data. Am I removing the collision node? I shouldn't be removing it. Wait. Huh? Oh! Do I have, Wait, this is important. It's a delete. Pushback. Delete allocation. For chunk collider data. It's not the node though. It's the collider data. Wait, so this is leaking? Huh? 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 What? Where is this allocated? New node. Chunk collider data allocation. Try register collision node. Well. I mean, in this case, it's the closest one. So it's like allocated elsewhere. I don't even know where. But I don't think it should do this. Yeah, this should be fine. Let me actually go in the observer. Because I think we create it right there. New chunk. You have the key, we have the graph. Yeah, I find our crate. Never mind. It's inside. It's in here. And we insert new if we don't find it. Okay. Wait, I just realized. Yeah, chunk has to be unique, right? Because otherwise it's just not gonna work. Because it's not gonna return the same one. I mean, let's hope this is fine. Let's say this is fine. I pray, I hope this is fine. But in this case, I actually don't know. Oh wait, I can do something. Was it in the graph? Wait, if I go, no, not there. There. I do have my collision graph node or something like that. Collision graph node. Well, maybe not. This one. This one. This. And I'm just checking the coordinates. What if the chunks are different? They're not supposed to be, but you know. Can I just crash? Like, basically crash condition. And this is gonna be if this equal this and that chunk is not this. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I wish I did it sooner. Okay, let's do this. If this crashes, this is incredible. But I don't think it's gonna crash. There's no way, right? There's no way. Oh, wait. Well. Yeah, I have to fix that. So. What I actually want is gonna be... Wait, cube? Wait, you know what? Let me first use this. Yeah, let's go up. Very, very up. Above. And now we go down. Down. Like this. Perfect. There's no crash. Huh? 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 What? Huh? I was expecting a crash. Like something. Wait, what? What was that? What the fuck? Ah! Ah! What happened? It's because I was near the center of the torus. I didn't know it was doing that. Let's go there. What the fuck? What the fuck is going... Okay, here we go. Surprised that it works, GG. No. Well, actually, yeah, I'm surprised it's working. You're right. If I dig, it's working. Let's go over there. Wait, I'm supposed to have a crash. Okay. I think I should still get in the ground. And I'm not? Wait, that's like some horror story or something. I don't get it. I don't get it. Help? I'm still supposed to fix something. Wait, it's actually working. Am I in the right direction? Wait, it's not possible. That's not possible. Changed. What are the coordinates? If it's positive, then it's normal that it works. Collision node. It's minus. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Oh! Yes! I knew it! Okay. I knew it. Okay, so this is... But basically we fixed another crash. I don't actually know how, but we fixed it. Maybe? Maybe? Wait, keep showing space. We did modify this, but I mean we check for a crash now, but I don't know. But I don't know. And other than that, I don't even remember what I fixed. But yeah, and the problem with the current chunk is because of this. This is wrong. This is you. This is bad. So for now, I want to divide. Then I want to divide by the amount of blocks. Wait. Block size. By the amount of blocks. Yeah. So this is vector free I repetition. Like repeat. Good. Wait, is it? Yeah, because you're gonna floor that, right? Seems good to me. Or is that a floor? Cube chunk coordinates. 2 chunk coordinates. Yeah. I guess I want to floor that. Wait. Yeah, but it's gonna truncate, right? So I want to floor. Yeah, let's floor. Okay, good. Then we have the repetition. So wait, if it was like -1 and we divide and we divide, I mean, it's still supposed to be minus. So this is gonna be like -1, and then this is, well, minus something, so then it's gonna be -1, probably. Maybe. Wait, so that should be good. Wait, divided by the amount of cubes. Wait, that's vector free I. So okay, so let's do things a bit differently. This is a floor. And then we have basically this. Then we divide. So we have the repetition. Good. And then we want to get the cube chunk chords. So it's normalized actually. Wait, I have a normalized function. Huh? Oh, it's a normalized, it's not. Right. Wait, positive modulo. Yeah, it's okay, vector free I, never mind. Cube chunk chords. So yeah, it's chunk coordinates. So this is this repeat? Well, I mean, technically this is the cube chords. So maybe I can have this, like voxel chords. Right? And then I'm going to divide by the amount of cubes, and this is a repeat. And then I want to divide the voxel chords by... Wait, no. Not really. Normalize cube coordinates. Oh! Yeah! I mean, yeah, completely. So we can get the cube coordinates. But yeah, it's about the cubes though. Oh, but I guess we are working in cubes. Anyways. So, I mean, I guess that's not a big deal. So technically we have... Wait. NBQs, clamp, or positive modulo. I mean, yeah, this is technically this. I need this. So, voxel chords. And this is supposed to be normalized. Yes. So then I have repeat times default chunk size. Probably. Not repeat, wait. Repeat. No, it's the amount of cubes. Right. This plus this. Okay. We get it. We got it. Am I doing this somewhere else? Because I feel like I should. I'm not. Wait. Oh, maybe like this. Okay. Okay. Wait, that voxel. Wait, what? So wait, I just divide to multiply it again. Wait, what? No. Oh, that's the amount of Wait, so that's the amount of repetition? So I multiply by the amount of chunks. That's the amount of chunks. Okay. Okay. And then a plus. Okay. Seems good. Wait, cube coordinates. That's cube coordinates though. That's chunks. So I guess after that, I divide by the amount of cubes. And that should be fine. That's a lot of computation just for that, but well. Technically, I should have the switch too. I can probably prevent all of that. Like compute this without going to voxel chords. But I mean, that is not that bad. I mean, technically, I have to compute this for the repeat. At some point, I have to compute this. So it might not be that bad. Because, yeah, it's basically the same. Okay. This is really bad, isn't it? It's even worse than before. Right, that's fine. What's the problem now? We divide by block size, this is good. And we have with floor, and we have the voxel coordinates. Then we repeat, we get the repetition. Let's put a breakpoint. I mean, 0 is supposed to be 0. NBQs. Oh! Wait. That's the amounts per chunk. Default chunk size. Yeah, okay, this is it. Let's do that. Should be good now. Should be good. Good, good, good. Linking, and it's time. Boom. Okay. Okay. Collisions. And when I loop around, no crash. No problem. I can place blocks. And okay, it's over there. Just a bit more. Okay, it's here. Yeah! Please! Okay. Here we go. So this is fine. And this is not fine. Wait, it's still not good. How is it possible? Yeah, I mean, actually, it's not because of that. I knew it. But like for the... There's a problem somewhere. Because those are working well. So... It's a problem that's only there for the collisions. That's crazy. My question is, do I have something similar in X? Like if I just go this way. Am I going to find something that isn't... that doesn't have a collision? No. Oh, we have this though. Did I loop around already? Maybe I looped. I think I might have looped. Yeah, that's my cube. Oh! This is important. So it did crash. And it's because of this. I haven't changed how it's computed. Wait. 2 chunk chords. It's Euclidean. Normalize. Oh. That's why. Wait. That's why this was fine. Wait, chunk chords, what is that? Okay, so if this is normalized, that means this was actually good. Wait. Let's remove this. Okay. So now we're gonna have this, but instead with collision space chords. So collision space chords. Something like that, please. Pretty please. Chunk chords. No. Wait. Let's go here. So this. Boom. And this is supposed to give something similar, but cube chords, no. Chunk chords. like that. Okay, so it's Euclidean. So technically, if you just divide this, is fine, and it shouldn't be negative, right? I don't think it's supposed to be negative. Yeah, there's no chance, because it's normalized. Yeah, there's a clamp. I'm not sure about that. But I mean, okay. I mean, is it okay? Maybe not. I don't think it should be. I think it's the same. I think I should return false or something. Observer. Well, I guess it's here. Well, I mean, wait, why do I have this here? Normalized coordinates clamp. What am I using that for? Euclidean space chords. I mean, okay. Then you have the chunk coordinates. Wait, what? It's wrong. Everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. Well, not everything, but everything. Collision sim chords. So those are the coordinates. And you have the chunk coordinates there. And you try to find the chunk. And this is... Oh, no, this is not good. Because then we have this. And we have... what the fuck is that? Yeah, because we're computing this based on something other than that. It's broken. It's completely broken. Let's remove this. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. So this should come from the cube space, probably. Should it? But it's in. In is vector free. No. That doesn't make any sense, does it? I'm actually not sure it's like used anywhere. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. But in any case, it shouldn't be used other than there. So this is a mistake. Chunk coordinates. Yeah, this is a mistake. Or like, I guess... Clamp. I mean, clamp is like the only thing, really. That is a problem. Repeat. Maybe this. I think this is fine. Then we try to normalize, and if it doesn't exist, there's no chunk. Then we have this shit. So the chords are going to be space. Normalize. No. I mean cube space actually. Yeah. Normalize. What about collision? Collision chunk chords to collision chords. No. Wait. Wait. Huh? Huh? I do need the repetition. Like I can't just do if this is less than 0. I can't do just that. This is wrong. But I'm glad I'm using this at least. So the other problem is here. No. In the space. I need 2 chunk chords. Oh, wait, this is it? Wait, this is it? I have the amount of repetitions. This is it. Maybe I need like a file that's like conversions, because I have too many conversions for sure. And this doesn't... This is bullshit. Well, Euclidean space chords. I think this is bullshit. Yeah, so let's have this. 2 chunk chords. And this is gonna be in. And that should be it. Wait, what is that returning? Collision sim cube. Okay. Cube. What is that? Relative to the space. But that's wrong then. Oh, then it's wrong. Then it's the wrong one. Well, it depends. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do that. Let's just do this. And this is it. And now it should be fine. Please! They call him Confucius. Confucius. Okay, this word is confusing me. What time? 5. How much more time? 7, 8. Yeah, I think I might stop pretty soon. I mean, 2 hours max. Because otherwise there's going to be the VOD that's gonna split. And I don't want that. We don't want that. Okay. Boom. Wait. Is it because of this 2 chunk cards? Collision sim cards? Is that wrong? Like if I do this, like let's restart. And I'm gonna comment, wait, not this, this, and this. Because I changed things a little bit, right? So I want to make sure that this is the right thing. Well, let's go back there actually. Okay, let's go down. And we have collisions. So okay, the problem is because of this. So my function is wrong. I mean, I can just run and put a breakpoint, but coordinates, you divide by block size, then you floor, you have this, then you have the repetition. So let's say at first it's like 0, right? That would make maybe sense. 0, you divide, and so 0, you do things, it's still 0. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to have that though, am I? Clamp. Normalize cube chords. Oh, that's fine actually. Wait, that's not... Wait, what? Huh? Why is it... What? What? Don't do that. I can't put a breakpoint there. That's crazy. Wait, what? What? What are you doing? Is it using the wrong one? That would be so stupid. Okay, so if I go here and wait, huh? Let me continue. It's actually not used. Right. Right. I forgot. So let's restart, but actually use it. So you divide by default chunk size, and then you minus, potentially, if it's negative. It's not really supposed to be how it is, right? Let's say you have this, you divide by... What did I say? Divide by default chunk size. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, that's fine. Wait, no, I'm doing this here. Never mind. I don't get it. So... Wait, this is working? Huh? 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 What is this magic? Huh? What? Oh, and now it's not working. So when I get in the negatives, it's not working. But when I get there, it's working, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not working anymore. Oh, because it's like negative in X, right? It has to be... Okay, it has to be positive. So negatives are not working. Repeat. So I have to get this. Well, maybe not. Set collision chords. Nope, that's bad. Ah, actually, let me go here. And let me put a breakpoint. So coordinates are this. So you get the voxel coordinates that are minus 40. Minus 40, 49, 239. That's good. So repetition is... Oh. Right. I get it. Right. I need the minus. I need the minus. Here we go. Now it's gonna be good. It's like one of the most important things of my game, because I want some recursive donuts. And I want to have fun with that. So I want my referentials to be good. I need, like, maybe I need to move them to a better place, like the conversion functions. But yeah. Done. Okay. This is working. This is perfect. Perfect. So now let's just go. Let's go this way. I'm gonna go very high to the top. And what the fuck? I'm too high. Go down, down. Down. I'm just looping around. Wait, this is the place I want it to be. Wait, what the fuck? Right, okay. Here we go. Okay. So there's no crash with that. That's impressive. That's a good thing. And now I'm completely... I don't know where I am. But if I just continue this way... Right. No, I don't know. I mean, I should be good at one point, right? And I mean, if we still have collisions, then it's a good sign. Oh, we have the bridge over there. Let's go there. We have multiple bridges. Wait, multiple actually. Ah! Okay, good. Thanks. Do we have collisions? Yeah. Right, okay, so it was supposed to be here. Right? Or something like that. Okay, we still have the problem. Because it's not about collisions and stuff. It's about, for some reason, it's not being generated. Right? Well, actually, it depends. I'm not sure. Okay, so we have this. Let's go back here. We're gonna have... What is it? Cube... I mean, I really don't know. Here, I guess. I mean, this seems to create a new node, though. So, wait, what? What's happening? Wait, no. What's happening? Wait. I need to go up. I need to go up. Because I fell, I think. Okay, here we go. Woo! That was weird. Whoa. Let's not go there. Wait, I'm moving so fast. Slow down. Okay, so let's go to collision loader. On cube changed. Let's oh, wrong one. I mean, I guess it's only... I don't know about that. It's not about the cube change, because cube change, this is now working well. Look at this. It wasn't the case before. So this is actually good. The problem is when I go inside. So I think it's about the player. Maybe. Like, on observer, new chunk, breakpoints. I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna go there. Boom. Here we go. Wait. Okay, so we're here. What are those coordinates? 6, 4, 51. Yeah, I mean this is good. Everything is good. Collision sim cars. Oh, it's 51 this time. It's not minus, it's 51. Okay, why not? Okay. And when I go in, I have this nudge. I continue. I set things to true, okay. And then I go in. I go in. This is not null. I'm checking different things. So this is not null. And is this good? It is loaded. And what's the position? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, data. Wait, minus 50. Wait, minus 50. Wait, minus 50? Minus? Wait, why minus? Wait. Yeah, I'm supposed to be minus. Observer minus. Collision chunk minus 50. Collision sim cards minus a lot. And this is old chunk. I mean, actually chunks are fine. Yeah, chunks are fine. Yeah, and this is 1210. Yeah, that makes fine. That's good. But when we go there, we have the closest collision node. That's like minus 50. So this is good. Everything's good. Wait. This Euclidean 49. Wait, is it supposed to be 49? I'm not sure about this one. Wait, if it's minus... Wait. That doesn't match, does it? What are the maximum... Do I have the space? Space. NV cubes. What about NV chunks? I guess I have to compute it. But if it's like 2500 and I have 500, then I can do division 50, I guess. Yeah, it's 50. It's like 50 chunks. Wait, chunks? Yeah, 50 chunks. Wait. Oh! Oh! The modulo! Oh! Wait, no. Oh, wait. Wait, do I have to normalize here too? Oh! Wait, normalize cube coordinate. So, I mean, it's supposed to go there. Wait. I'm not doing a minus. So... So let's say this is negative. I do a positive modulo. But this is vector free I. Wait, what? No. I feel like I need to remove something there, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I want to find the explanation. I want to get to an explanation of why I need to remove one, like there, basically. If it's negative. So let's say you have minus 50, right? You do positive modulo. So you modulo, then you plus, then you modulo. Then what if it's negative? I mean, technically it should be good, right? But what if it's like minus 50? You do a modulo. This is 0, and then you plus. Then this is 0. So actually it's supposed to be good. Yeah, there's no real reason. Like, the positive modulo should be good. Okay, this is like something that's used in a lot of places. So that shouldn't be the problem. Right? Wait, is that the problem? Maybe it's not. Wait. I did say that something was wrong. Let me verify that again. Observer data. Oh, this is like exact. It's exact coordinates. Wait. I wish it was more precise than that. But yeah, this is Euclidean space chords. And for some reason, this says that this is a bit higher, right? So I guess it's 49. Collision sim chords. Minus. So this is basically 0 in Z. This is basically 0 in Z. Right? Wait. Let me write this. Let me check this. If I compute collision sim chords. Okay, so it's a bit bigger than that, right? Or a bit less, I guess. Just a bit less. So if you floor and then you divide, that's going to be, or like if you just divide, it's like minus. Wait. It's basically minus 50. And 50. Wait, minus 50. That's the amount of chunks, right? Let me continue checking observer. This. Collision 0. Yeah, okay, so this goes to 0, so this is good. Wait, chunk cards is... Well, chunk cards is good. So 12, 1, 0. Okay. 12, 1, 0. Okay. Right, and collision is not supposed to warp. So we go in. This is already valid and loaded. And this is minus 50. And this corresponds, this fits. Is it about the shape? This one? Like, if I go to vertices, you have minus 5,000s, which... Wait, does it fit? Minus 5,000s. And this is going to plus. So this is good. Yeah. Wait, minus 50 times 50. Wait. Yeah, that's supposed to be 2,050, right? Not 5,000. Right? Like if I check other elements, for example, this one, it's minus 49. And vertices... Wait, can I get to the vertices? Maybe I can't. Collider. No. Wait. No, Collider, actually this is fine. Shape? Vertice... Oh, there isn't. Well. Let's do the thing. So this is loaded. Wait, it doesn't have a collider. This is loaded. And this has 0. Wait, what? Huh? Isn't that a problem? How can this be loaded if it's like empty? Oh, it's the air. Wait, it's 1. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. So let's check this one. Voxel Collider. Shape. Vertices. And yeah, it's like minus... Okay. I get it. For some reason, it's minus 5,000. So it's actually not about the generation anymore. Minus 5,000. What is that? And this is 12, 1, minus 50. And this one is 12, 1, minus 47. So they're like pretty close. So there's like a minus 1 somewhere. I don't know why. But yeah. And it's just about the vertices. So, because the coordinates are good. So I think it's about the generation. Maybe it's about this. Oh no. So start position. Yeah, I think this is it. I think we found the culprit. Am I using this in another place? I'm not. So repeat count. Minus equal. Is it because of this? Wait. So if this is 0, this is fine. If this is -1, you divide, and then you -1. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. But then why for like one chunk it's doing this? Doesn't make any sense. Normalized chunk chords. Positive mode. Oh. Wait, this is a problem. It's not supposed to be that for everything. Because what about when it's like repeated? Well, when it's not like this, when it's clumped, like for example, Y. For Y. Why is it this? I should remove this. But just this one. The other places are fine. So yeah. So normalized chunk chords. Is it actually right? Is it actually true? It's actually good. 2 NB chunks. Wait. Oh, this one is wrong. Oh, this one is wrong. Is it the same thing? Wait. So let's say that this is -50, for example. You do the modulo. So you divide. Wait. No, you don't divide. You do the modulo, actually. So the remainder is -1. Then you do a plus of 50, for example. 49. Then you modulo. Wait, this is fine. The positive modulo is not wrong. Okay, repeat. Oh, is that the reason? No, well, no, we have this. Chunk coordinates. Yeah. I don't know. But it's something there, for sure. But I don't know. This seems pretty good. Let's run with the coordinates, actually. So there we have this. And chunk coordinates, was it? Wait. So this is getting called from here. And this is using KubeNode to process data chords. So if I go back there, node, data chords. So 12, 1, -50. Now I go back there, or there, and I do positive modulo. So let's actually write here, I guess. So positive modulo, we have 12, 1, -50. This is like the input somewhere. This is, what is this actually? This is like, well, let's not care about that. And we have 50. So modulo, we have -1. Well, not -1. The remainder is... Oh, actually it's 0. The remainder is 0. Yeah, it's not a division. Wait. Yeah, it's actually 0. Wait. 0. NB chunks. Actually, okay, never mind. It's -1. It's minus. Wait, modulo though. Wait, what? No, this is 0. This is 0. Okay, this is 0. This is 0. Plus 50 modulo this, so 0. This is 0. So we have 0. Right? Makes sense? Then we have repeat count. So divided, we have x -1. So this becomes x -2. Oh. Then we have this. Chunk coordinates times this. Wait, chunk cards? This one? So wait, I'm doing an equal after that. I'm just not using this at all. Okay. So basically just this. So I have the repeat count, which is -2. -2 times the amount of cubes. So 50 times 50 is like, oh, like this. So -5,000. That makes sense. Yeah, -5,000, this is good, but plus, and we should have normalized chunk cards. Oh, wait, if this is 0, then is this 0? Wait a second. Wait a second. That's not... Wait. Oh. Yeah. No, it's actually the modulo is the problem. Because if it's just a bit more, then... Well, if it's a bit less, then it's fine. Is it? Like, let's say it's like -49. Then... normalized chunk cards are going to be... Wait. Wait, it's about chunk... Well, yeah. Okay, I'm getting tired. My bad. I'm a bit slow. But, -49 is going to be +50, I guess. Is it? No, it's not +50. I think I'm wrong about that. It's not +50. Well, actually, yeah, it is. Yeah, so it's basically 1. And 1 times this, then it's fine. Wait, so this is actually fine. Wait, No, this is actually good. But why is this minus 5,000 while the other ones are like minus 2500? Yeah, why is this like this? Why does this have those values? Collision nodes. 12, 1, 47. So let's say, yes, the second one is 12, 1, minus 47. Now you do the modulo. So... well, it's basically... 3. Because you do plus 50. And this is between 0 and 50, so this is 3. Then repeat count. Oh. So when you divide, you have XX 0. And then since it's negative, it's like minus 1. Oh. 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 Wait. Remains of the guy with the pickaxe retiring before getting the diamond. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not stopping here. I'm not stopping here. Don't worry about that. I want to finish this tonight. It's like already, well, it's actually day already. It's like 6 a.m. Okay, I'm really I'm gonna have to sleep after that. So it's minus 1. And then we have this plus something. And in my other case, we have minus 1 times this plus something. So it's like completely different. Wait. Normalized chunk calls. Plus like 3 and something, right? So yeah, this is completely different. Wait, how is that possible? How is that possible? Wait. Do I need a minus? Minus where? A minus for the chunk cards. Maybe, yeah, I do. Maybe I do. Because if I have a minus there, then instead of 0, it gives us like 49. And then we can basically go there. Oh! Oh! So... yeah, I mean, I might just have that. So I remove. And maybe I want to remove to... I was gonna say everything like this too. No, just this. Okay, let's try that. So it was a modulo. Kind of. I don't know actually. Let's see what it gives us. I feel like this is gonna be kind of bad. But I mean, I wanna see. I wanna see, man. Oop. Yeah, it's not working at all. Except positive, right. So now it might just be the chunk coordinates that I do a minus. Not this. Wait. Wait. But it was working. Wait. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry, but I don't get it. So wait, if it's negative. Oh! Well, minus... Okay, never mind. -1, basically, if it's negative. And it's like the modulo. So... we can get to something positive. 50. Oh, that's so stupid. To collision cards. I have the times block size. So this is cube cards. And my apologies. So yeah, the only problem is that this is 0 when it shouldn't be 0. And if it was just -1 more, then it would be like +50 and this would be good. But then if I do a minus for this one, then now it's not good. Right? Because, well, it's like basically 4 instead. Wait. Is it repeat count? Wait. Oh! I get it. I think I get it. I think it's here. Let me think about it. Chunk coordinates. Minus. Wait. So this is not doing anything except for the last one. And that's it. And that's it. And then we have a minus. Probably. Okay, we can try that. Wait, so that's basically a modulo. Wait, no, it's not. Forget what I'm saying. Okay. That's good. Things are going well. Okay. Boo. Okay, collisions. Okay, so this is one good news. And now I can loop around very fast and go to here. Where was it? Okay, so I still have collisions. I can still place blocks and stuff. And maybe it's a bit further away than that. Yeah, it's there. Found it. Okay. Wait. So this is good, but this is still not good. I need this again. Wait, no. This way. $26, $4.50. Negative, okay. Minus, well, this is 1. Then you have normalized, so minus 100. Wait, minus 1, wait, what? Oh, right. Wait, so this is minus 100, not minus 50, actually. Wait, in that case... Wait. What? Is it a plus? Do I need a plus? Huh? Because now it's like minus 3. Wait, minus 2 was fine. Oh, it's a plus. Yeah, it's a plus. My bad. It's a plus. Maybe. Is it? Because in any case, minus 100... Oh no, that would give 1. And... Right. So right now it's giving... Yeah, it's basically not changing anything, is it? So I want a plus. Maybe? I feel like this is so wrong. It's fine. To do. Take into account WAP. Good, good, good. Yep. Okay. Well, I mean, no, I don't need that. Boom. Collisions, 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 collisions. Now let's go around here. A bit more. Yeah, there. I found it. Okay, so it's there. Is it gonna be good? Please. It is actually good. Wait, what about you? It is good. But now I'm worried about one thing. I'm worried about looping again. Oh. Never mind. Wait. Wait. This is good. Wait a second. What was that? Huh? What? Wait. What? What was that? Was it just not loaded? Wait. So I can go there, but I can like go inside. No, I can't. Okay. Is it because of this? Oh. Is it because I'm too fast? Like if I go there, and I go there. How did I do it? Oh, actually it's this one. Maybe. I don't... Wait. Okay, I have a symbol on my chat. Actually, what time is it? You're not helping me, YouTube. Twitch. 12, 10, 9. 10. Clipping. And I'm not sure why. I think it's because it wasn't loaded, but... Can I just continue? Like, let's just continue this way. Maybe here. Okay, I'm in. And now I can't go up. Okay. And now I can get here. So I think it's just because it wasn't loaded. So now, yeah, it's a bit different. It's a different problem. Wait. Wait, that's really bad, though. That's really bad. Wait. That's weird. Huh? How? Huh? Why is it removing this? What and why? That's a good question. I don't get it. But I do have collisions when I'm in. Oh, when I'm in. Oh! This is working. Wait. Wait, that's the opposite. Wait. Is it? What's the border? Okay, this is the border. But... I'm in. And this is not working. It's when I load the neighbor. Oh! Right, I know. Oh, this is... Oh, this... Oh, I know. Try add collisions from neighbor. You have all of this. You get the neighbor node coordinates right there. And it's wrong. Probably. Is it? Probably. Because you do a positive modulo, right? And yeah. And this is wrong. Because as we just saw, get neighbor cube chunk calls. We need I don't even remember where it is. Oh no. Wait, we need a minus somewhere. I think it's in the observer or something. 2 chunk cards. I don't remember where it is. That's so bad. Wait. So. That's supposed to be... Okay, I can completely make unit tests for that. That's my fault, completely. But well. Wait, repeat. I don't remember where it is. I think it's in the same place. Yeah. Nope. Wait, that's actually... No, that's not the same. But I'm doing a positive modulo too. This is definitely because of this. I think the coordinates are wrong. But if it was wrong, I would have like an assert though, I feel like. So I'm really not sure about that. Is it even trying to load something here? Like, I guess it is. Base cards, wrapped cards. From this to current NV chunks. What do you mean current NV chunks? So when you do... Let's say you have minus 50. You do the rest, it's like 0. But... I mean, I guess it's fine. It's only to find like the world position that is not good. Right? Well, and it's got to repeat too. Wait, it got to repeat? Wait. Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, the neighbor is actually supposed to be fine because there's no modulo, there's no clamp. Then I try to add. Oh, this is it, isn't it? Yeah, we have the chunk coordinates now. Okay, this is it. Cube chunk cards. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. I mean, I guess that's why I should have made different functions. Kind of. Positive modulo. So this is gonna be something plus, wait, plus 50. If it's minus 50. Wait, if it's minus 50, Then plus 50 is 0. I mean, that makes sense. What? Oh, he just returned. Huh? Wait, let me go back to... Where was it? Not here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's there. The limit is there. Oh, thanks for the follow, Didi. Didi. That's all. Wow. Okay, yeah. Didi. Like Diddy Kong. Not any other Didi. I don't know why it's not good. I have no idea. And it's until I have to go down for that. Like, I can't even go there. I have to go down up until I'm in the negative in Y. And I have no idea why. I have no explanation for that. I have no idea. But if I modify it though, it should be refreshed, I was gonna say. I don't know. I'm so close, but so far. Why is this little intersection such a problem? Why do I even have like multiple splits in my world? I'm not even supposed to have multiple splits, right? I don't think I am. Is that the same split as... I don't know. Wait, that's actually the same. Oh, that's actually the spawn. Isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. It is the spawn. I just looped around one time. That makes more sense. Okay, I just wanna test one thing. And this thing is... Wait, what was that? Oh no. Wait. Let's go there. We have this. We can go up. What happens if I go there? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be fine, right? Yeah, it is. What if I go back there? And go around? And go from chunk to chunk? It's good too. Even in the negatives. Even if I like go there. Well, yeah, there's no problem. So, what's happening? Boom. It's only loaded. That's crazy. Wait. That's crazy. Wait, let's make this. So I don't slide. So I don't sleep. So now I'm gonna go in my loader. I'm gonna put a breakpoint here. I'm gonna move forward. Oop. And minus 100. Actually, it's a real thing. That's not the problem. Wait, that's not the problem. Let me go up. The problem is that collisions are loading only after I fall. So the real question is, let's put a breakpoint in. Actually, let's because this is. Wait, I actually have collisions now. Like, let's go there. Let's go here, for example. Yeah, I really have to collide with something. With like the chunk below. I have to collide with the chunk below. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, what was that? Wait, what? Wait, what? Or if I go down because I'm already inside collisions. Wait, no, that's not supposed to be how it works. Oh, it is. Wait, what? And now I'm stuck. Oh. Wait. So it's not detecting the chunk next to it? Wait. So if I go, for example, there, I don't have collisions. I should, though. Oh, I do it now. So I have to... That doesn't make any sense. I hate this bug. I hate this bug. Why did I make a world with donuts? So okay, let's go there. What if I go here? This is good. What if I go down? It's good. But same thing here though. Like if I go here and then I go here, I go here. And collisions just disappear. Up until I go... They disappear. Is it because I'm removing... I mean, this must be because I'm removing collisions. Let's be safe. So collision louder. What am I doing? If it's not close enough. Yeah, that's 0-0, right? I'm not sure. Wait, you check found. Try register. I can put a breakpoint in... I mean, it's not about this though. Yeah, it's not about this. Because colliders are good. Everything is good. The only thing that's not good is that I'm removing some chunks sometimes. And it's when they are not found. Pending deletion equals false. And for some reason it's not finding them. There is a try add collision chunk from neighbor. And do we skip? Do we actually skip? Wait, I go there. Or there. Oh, it did skipping. Which one is skipped? Well, which one is skipped? Yeah. 2, 0. Oh, this is 0 though. Minus 100. And this one is down, I think. This one is the same. Oh! 2 again. No, that makes sense. But this one makes sense. Wait, I have collisions. How is that? Wait, what? What? Wait. It's not because of loading time though, right? Like if I go here, this way. Yeah, I fall. That's what I thought. So when I'm moving, I'm removing colliders. Try register. I mean, it's not about this though, is it? Try load. So when I load, can I just get this? Like, is it cached or something? Somewhere? Because let me just go get in again. Well, unchunk changed, we can do that. And this is going to be this. And this is 2, 0, minus 50. Yeah. 2, 0, minus 50. Collisions disappearing. And now we have, I mean, basically that's it. And 2, 0, minus 50. Let's go to neighbor. Well, yeah, let's go here. Okay, I get it. So yeah, this is because of this. Let me try. Oh, it's because when I register. Oh, it's because of the registration. So this is fine. Wait, what? Did it just add it? Was it added? Wait, what happened? To 0 minus 100. What? It's 2. Wait, 0 minus 100. But this is the from. What is the neighbor? 0. So 0 should be here. Okay, 0 should be, well, plus in X actually. Okay, this is actually fine. So let's get out. Wrapped cards. Wait, what? Why am I doing that? I mean, I guess it's never going to wrap actually, it's going to repeat. Yeah, collisions are repeating. So now we have 2... Wait, -1. Wait, why -1? Neighbor index is 2. Oh, it was 2? I guess it was 2. So in that sense, is well, because of that, it's going to continue, right? Like return null. Okay. So then we have poof, skip. So we continue. This one is 2. Wait, this one is 2. The 2 is gonna be the same. Wait, why is this always 2? Wait, why is this always 2? Like, really? Wait, what is that? When it's a load. Oh, I guess everything else is loaded, actually. Wait, if it's loaded... How is it not... Right, so I guess it's too late. It's too late. New chunk found. Might be good, but it's too late. Okay, so I guess what I want to know is I have the last node processed. And, well, I'm gonna get this. Last neighbor is 1 minus 100. And what are the coordinates? It actually seems fine. Chunk. Chunk calls. 110. Is it? Oh, wait, the modulo, right. Yeah, the modulo is broken. I have to remember that. So if it's negative, when there is a modulo, it's a repeat, isn't it? Yeah. Neg. Yeah. And I add this to... Not the repeat, but before that, right? So... Okay. Okay. So let's go here. Let's go here. I have all of this. That's fine. Is it? Finds chunk from cards. We try this. We try to register the chunk. And set the chunk coordinates. I mean, I guess that's fine. NB blocks. This should be good. Get start cube cards. Oh, this is the one that's wrong though. Is it? Maybe I want to add a lot of tests everywhere. Hmm. Wait, find chunk from cards. No, this is good. Set enemy blocks. Find or create. Oh, and yeah, we have all of this, right? Yes, I was worried about that. Find neighbor chunk. Get neighbor index conversion table. I mean, everything here looks fine. There's no, like, conversion of any sort. Is it gonna go here at some point? Let's actually go up. So that's good. That's good. And now what I want is go here. But like continue. But this is good now. Because I've been to a new chunk. Oh, it's loading. This is gonna be a nightmare. And this is almost 7 AM. Oh no, this is gonna be so bad. No! That's gonna be so bad. My sleep is gonna... That sucks. I wish I could have done more. Instead of like getting stuck on a bug. Maybe I should like look at my conversion functions instead. And just do things. Wait. Yeah. I'm like too tired to fix that right now, but I really don't want to stop. Not now. Because that's not going to make me want to continue if I stop here. Register chunk. I mean, this is just a registration. It's not supposed to do anything much. And like, there's no crash. So... I mean, is it even here? I was thinking that it was just not finding the neighbor, but let me actually go there. So what I wanted to check was we have the last node processed. That is minus 51. And I want to check the neighbors. So this one is null. Wait, this one? Wait, maybe that makes sense actually. Minus 50 is correct. But wait, plus 1 is not. Well, that's fine. And this one, everything is correct. What about plus? Free minus 50. Okay, it's connected. I don't get it. Let me go to new chunk. On chunk changed. We're gonna have this. Maybe. And if I go like here. Wait, what? It's not. Huh? Why is it not getting triggered? That's not normal. Like if I go there. Wait, it's not getting triggered anymore. What's happening? Oh, changed. Never mind. I get it. So I mean, I can change it. And now we have this chunk data. Let's go look inside. Collision nodes. Yeah, the node. Let's check the node. Data. So the data is this. 20 minus 50. And the neighbors are null when it's minus. That makes sense. And plus is this one. And minus wait, that's good. That it's supposed to work well. It's supposed to be good. We have the neighbors. Wait, so is it actually because of this? You know what? Let's restart. I'm gonna restart. But this time I'm going to I'm going to remove this. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully this is... Well, basically I'm just gonna test if this is because I'm unloading or not. And if it's not because of that, then I have like no idea. But I mean, I think it was because... No, I don't know actually. I have no idea. So this is good. And when I go from one to the other, it's like good, right? Like even if I go... I was gonna say... Wait. Wait a second. I'm gonna build a wall. Wait. Okay. Okay, so here we go. I think I might be missing one chunk. That's why I'm doing that. Wait, I've been looping around. Okay, no, never mind, this is good. So, now, do I have the same problem here? Because if I have it in Z, then I should have it here too. I don't. That's so weird. I don't have the problem here. Okay, so what if I go... Well, let's go there. Yeah. I've been generating too many collisions. Please, just a bit more. Actually, if I just go up, I'm not going to generate any collider like that. So now I get here, please. Okay. Ah! Okay, I'm here. So when I go this way, and I go down, I don't have any problem. Right? But at the same time, I feel like it's not where... Was it the place? I think it was here, right? I mean, there's only one place where it's like this, right? And it seems to be good now. I have no idea. It's removing the wrong chunks. But the nodes should be correct. Wait. Oh, but it's because of So it's because of one of those. Isn't it? Because the node is already loaded. So now this is only going to get called for those that are not loaded. The neighbors are correct. Are they? Well, I mean, now it should find them. It should be able to find them. Last neighbor. No, that's not the problem. I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, I feel like I really have to sleep. Wait, let me think about something. I think I have to draw. Hey, how's your No Man's Sky craft coming along? I'm having some problem, man. It's like very hard right now. And maybe you can help me because this is something very stupid. Well, maybe not, but I'm glad you joined. It's very stupid. It's very simple. It's just that I don't have the brain. Did you just call me dumb? No. Is that even without the context you can probably help? So basically, I have a line, right? Yeah, that's it. I have this, and for some reason at the end, it's not... I don't know what's happening. It's trying to remove the chunks that is near to it in this direction. Like the collider, just the collider. Well, I mean, the visuals are not, well, they're a bit different. So that's normal. But, like, basically it's, you know, working well. I have, like, some inventory that's actually not working. But, it's, like, good looking. And my problem is that when I go this way... What is that here? Wait. No, it's not. Is it there? Yeah, it's there. Okay, so basically when I'm here, let me go back to, well, up. Wait, so that's not the same place though, is it? Oh, it is the same place, okay. So basically, as you can see, donut is fine. But when I go here, it's like there's no collision for some reason. And I don't know why. I have no idea why. Like from, well, yeah, you can see that. Wait, so it's when I change the chunk, actually. Wait, what? Because, wait, there is collision here. Wait, there is collision here. Huh? And the thing that's even more weird is that... I mean, I guess this is weird. And is that when I go out, then after that it's good. Right? It's unloading when you enter it? Yeah. It seems like it, because right now it's like working fine. That's actually, I just discovered it. It's like working fine when I have a wall. And what about, wait, let's go up. What about when I go from one to the other? Then it's fine. It's just when I go this way. And that this is like below. And another weird thing is that I don't have collisions there. But I have it afterwards when I leave this chunk. There's Z fighting too. Yeah, that's not a problem. That's fine. I mean, I know I can optimize the visuals, but I don't care. That's not the priority. Because it's like turning well right now. Without that. So I'm not, you know, I'm prioritizing things. I don't think this is dumb at all. Yeah, but I mean, why is this happening? And this is like the only place. And the reason is because it's, you know, the donut is like a loop. So like you have this kind of loop. And when you turn one time, this is one time. Then when you go like from one chunk to the other, then it just does that. The problem with your project now is that it's so specific. You're the only one who can help you. But I mean, I'm not sure, but that's like very simple, right? I suppose basically you do a modulo, right? Or maybe you don't. Wait, actually no, because the collision is there. It's really when you change the chunk. Wait, when you enter the chunk. Huh? Huh? Oh, you just gave me an idea. Yeah, okay, he's there. So let's do this. We are gonna have on chunk changed. No. On observer new chunk. And we're gonna go there. And we're gonna do that. And we're going to refresh. So I'm actually, yeah, that's fine. We do things. We set everything to pending deletion. And it's basically gonna go. Wait. Oh. Maybe I fixed the wrong thing. Maybe that wasn't a fix I did. Maybe it just was breaking things even more. So if I go there, basically the chunk that is breaking is, well, right now you can see it. It's minus 100. Yeah, minus 100. So we can continue. And right there, we try to remove those nodes. And we're gonna check if this is gonna be removed. Okay. Nodes to delete. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Wait a second. Thank you, man. I know. I feel like I have to thank you. I feel like I have to. I really think it's thanks to you, man. Okay. Oh, that's so stupid. Rubber duck moment. Yeah. Okay, so this is the wrong. These are the wrong coordinates. Well, it's the same actually. It's the same as before, but worse. Wait. If I'm going to minus 100. Wait, what? Basically, instead of minus 100, it's supposed to be minus 50. Because I submitted GMTK 1 day early, and this has never happened before. Such a weird feeling. Oh, like I'm supposed to be doing something, but I'm done. I mean, just make your page, man. And promote your game, and you know, like you're gonna have a lot of people playing it and stuff. I'm probably going to play the games tomorrow evening. Well, actually, it's like 7 a.m. right now, so it's like pretty bad. Like I should really go if I don't want to be dead tomorrow for the GMTK, but nah, never. So the problem is there. The problem is here, specifically. 2 chunk cards, this sucks. Oh god. 7 a.m. after sleeping, right? Right? No, it's like 7 a.m. right now, it's like day. Well, it's like 6:59, right? I've been streaming for like 11 hours. So no, it's not 7 a.m. Wait, 7 a.m. after sleeping. Oh, no, I mean, yeah, I've been streaming for like 11 hours. So I have to stop soon or the VOD is going to cut. But I really want to fix that. I mean, maybe I can just not do that. Minus. Oh, it's because of the... Yeah, it's just gonna do -1 if I have that. Yeah, I'm stupid. Wait. That's a +1, is it? No, because if I do that, then... it's not gonna work anymore. I don't get it, man. So I have coordinates and I want to convert them to this, right? That's it. That's what I want. Actually, not even that. Yeah, not even... well. Wait, how does vector 3i with conditionals work? It's a float. Well, it's an integer, right? Because it's like .x, so that's good. And yeah, it's basically, well, this is basically 1, right? Because this is a Boolean, and the Boolean gets converted to an integer, which is 1, if it's like true, and 0 is if false. Oh, right, big brain. So you can prevent conditionals. Well, you can prevent branches thanks to that. It's like a trick you can use in shaders too. And you actually use a lot. But I think this is completely wrong. I think this is completely wrong. So I'm just gonna restart this. And 2 chunk cards. Oh wait, it's wait. What I tried to fix was this. But this is a different function. Wait. Ah! Let's go there. What was achieved today? Stabilization. Or like, that's what I'm trying to do. We actually don't have a lot of inventory, but we added some functions and stuff to make the inventory easier too. We worked a bit on the inventory. But we are stabilizing, mainly. It's mainly stabilization. And like optimization, like a bit, just a bit. That was needed. So, you know what? I'm going to do something. I'm going to make a unit test. I have to. I can't think straight. I'm just gonna fail if I want to think. So before the stream is over, we want to. What the fuck? No. Why? No. Output. Execute the code. And we want to add the execution. So this fails because it sucks. Okay. So int main, we have this, and we're gonna copy this. Incredible. Okay. 2 chunk cards. So this is an integer. This is a float. And we want to. I'm just gonna do that on Z basically. I'm gonna do that on Z, and we're gonna see how it looks like. And we're gonna have a loop for plot I equals 0. I is less than 101, or like 3, I guess. I plus equal, I don't know. Because it's chunks, right? And the chunks are not, yeah, that's the problem. Okay, let's have something a bit more similar. Let's say it's like 53. Wait. No, it goes to 2055. And we do this plus equal 50? Do we? Yeah, we do. So that's gonna loop like 60 times. 51 times, actually. And we're gonna call this. And I want to see out the result with I. And basically, we are going to have chunk size equal 50. Or like block size. I mean, block size equals 1. So block size equal 1. We have the coordinates at this. We divide. I don't need this. Well, this is a floor, I guess. SCD floor. Include CMath for SCD floor. The voxel chords. Then we have repeat equal this divided by the amount of cubes. So we are gonna have NV cubes equal 50. Wait, no, that's 50 times 50. Wait. 2,500. Yeah, I think that's the amount of cubes. Yeah. Then we have coordinates. It's just, well, basically, I guess I was checking this. Chords. Then I have n-bit chunks. That is going to be 50. Wait. Wait. Is this actually set? Maybe it is. Okay, it is. So that should be 50. Now we have this and we have default chunk size. So default chunk size is gonna be 50. Please? And then, yes, I mean, I guess it's just this, right? I mean, repeat is supposed to actually be an integer. And normalize cube coordinates. It's supposed to be... What is it supposed to be? Wait, is it a wrap? Yeah, it's supposed to be a positive modulo. So this is going to be voxel chords. Wait. That's gonna be an integer. So x. And we're gonna do x modulo NV cubes plus... Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Vector 3i? No, that's the one above. Yeah, okay. So modulo plus and modulo. This is a ban. Oh, it's compiling. Up to 50. Hey. What after that though? Right, because... Right, let's do this. 51. Oh, but I want it to go to the negatives. So if this is higher than this, we minus. Yeah, why is it 49 and not like 99? Yeah, that's my problem. That's my problem, man. So I still have the same problem here. Wait, I go to... That's crazy. Wait, 99? Why 99? 9? 999! Why 99? From 0 to... Wait, that's not... I did something wrong. But basically I can have this unit test, or like something like that, and that should help me fix things a lot. So coordinates, we divide by block size, 1. Floor, so this is like minus 50. Wait, that's not supposed to be positive. Why is it positive? Because of this. Oh, okay. So yeah, the minus was good. But right there, as you can see, I have a minus 100 all of a sudden, and then I have minus 51. Okay, so this is exactly the same. So I just reproduced my problem. And what I want to know is, if I go to this, am I going to have the same problem? Please? Can I go down? Oh, okay. So minus 100, I continue. And I have minus 150. Yeah, I do have the same problem. So you know what? I'm gonna have unit test, because I don't know how to compute something like that. Wait, I actually don't even have to do that, do I? Wait. No, I do need this because of... yeah, I do need the repetition. Because I have some chunks that are not the same size. That sucks. But, yeah, I mean, let's remove this. I think this is a mistake. This one was a mistake. Repeat is supposed to be... Never mind, it's even more of a mistake. So... NB chunks. Repeat. Actually, this one is good, I think. I think it's really a minus there. But then I have a problem somewhere, and I don't know where. Voxel chords. I mean, I can technically test voxel chords. Let's do that. I'm gonna see if this is straight. I mean, it should be, right? There's no problem. There's no big value all of a sudden. I mean, that makes sense, right? And repeat. I'm gonna try repeat. -1, -2, -3. Okay, so repeat is good. Technically, repeat is good. So the problem is not with this. The problem is with this. Da-na-na-na. Maybe. I'm actually not sure. Voxel chords. Do I want to do a minus here? Like divided by default chunk size. Like, what if I do... What if I do that? Wait. Yeah. Wait, it's actually good? Wait, it's actually good? Huh? Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. But I mean... So it was because of this... thing. That's surprising. Wait, what if I have instead like 7? It's still working. Okay. So basically, I only have to go there and do minus. Oh, because of... Oh, I don't have the neg here. Wait. Neg? Wait, so I made it work here. Right. But then I have to make it work here. Oh, okay. So this. Like that. So I'm checking if this is negative. I'm gonna do that there. But also... Wait, plus. No, it's minus. And same here. So minus neg, maybe. But that's the voxel coordinates though. So I'm not sure about that. Why is this working if I... Anyways. Let's try this. Let's try that. Oop. And that might be the end. I hope. I wish. I wish it is. And that might actually not be the end. Wait, minus 100. This is actually working fine here too. So that might actually be the end. Build faster! Faster! 20. I'm afraid of my VOD being cut. I think it's being cut. I think it's because of my response. Reset. I think it's because of... Yeah, it's actually being cut. So you know what? I'm gonna stop the stream here. And thank you a lot, people. Yeah, let's go raid some random guy. I'm sorry about that. I really have to go. It's cutting the VOD. So see you next time. Cheers.